Oh yeah. Shooba dooba dooba dooba. Well, all right. Mm. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, all right. Listen, y'all, we're gonna have us a great story time with Bomb. Hey, Miss Sunkiss, how you doing, girl? Girl, you at the party too, girl. Listen, we're gonna have us a whole story time with Bomb. And I'm about to describe how we all got together for the for a 2025 Christmas party. Yes, Lord. Welcome everybody. Make sure if y'all want to be included in the story, you're gonna have to say something in the goddamn chat so I can make sure to add your name into the story. Trinity, Trinity was over here helping me cook, girl. So Trinity, time travel. She always at the party. Without her being at the party, there is no party. Okay, if Trinity not at the party, there is no party. Okay, so how's everybody doing? Okay, so cause man, I've been looking for who's live. What are they talking about? Do I want to participate? I would like to continue showing what I need to get done. You know what I mean? Letitia was going on. See, Letitia, man, listen, y'all just don't know, but Letitia is the one who told me to spike the punch. Okay, so I just want y'all to know we're gonna have a couple of types of punches, and if the punch looks like it's great, then beware. Be motherfucker aware, okay? You might end up drunk, okay? You might end up drunk because she gave me a recipe for some great uh punchy punch, okay? And I decided to use her recipe. What's going on, Simon? I ain't seen you in a while. What, you got some news? What kind of wait, let me put the we got some news going on? Girl, I ain't been hearing nothing because I've been over there with Sharon and I'm listening to what's going on over there. And wait, let me put the link. Let me grab the link because y'all apparently we got some news. We got some news that we need to share around the party, okay? Okay, let me get the link though so she could come up and tell us about it. Because I don't know anything about no news. Um, let me see. What's the news about? I know, you know, Floyd went to jail in Brazil for messing with children. Who is Floyd? Floyd Mayweather? Who is Floyd? Girl, that's where they go, Brazil. You know, girl, let me put the link up. Who is Floyd? Floyd who? Let me look it up. Is it something on a like? Is it somebody famous? Yeah, please don't tell me Floyd Mayweather went over there with all his got. Yeah, please don't tell me it's him. Whew, Lord, let me go see. Queen is coming. She gonna tell us, y'all. It might be some YouTuber. If it's a YouTuber girl, it ain't gonna be no shot. Okay, what's going on, Queen?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, how you doing? You want your cam on, or you want me to turn it off? Oh, you got it.
I
Okay,
turned it out.
okay.
You remember that slow dude, dark skin, passport bro? He was hanging out with Austin Holloman and Austin cut him off. You remember him?
Um, his YouTube name was Floyd.
What was his? I think his YouTube name might have been Floyd. I can't remember. I
Oh, it
just
may
know his
have been.
name. He was always getting beat up by them Asian women because he didn't want to pay them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he used to go over there with him. Yeah. Okay, I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
He
they
make
bust his door down and arrested him because he was trying to traffic some kids. They
he
found
was
a
trapped.
video on. Yeah, he was trying to. He
Mhm.
asked somebody where he could get some girls, and he arranged for the Uber to go pick them up. The girls told the driver that they was going to go meet an older man who didn't speak Portuguese. And so he called the police, and they had been tracking him. And he was trying to leave the country, but they caught up to him, and they arrested him, and they found him assaulting a 6-year-old on one of them car
Oh,
drives of his. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, he in Brazil prison. He going to Brazil prison.
yeah. Is that a shock? No, because
No,
remember,
no, I'm not shocked.
yeah,
I'm actually. I mean, I feel bad for the kids, but I found this shit entertaining because it was. I was just waiting for it to happen. Like,
yeah.
it just don't keep waiting.
I'm waiting for it to come out on that Austin Holloman dude too. All see, these men found out that they could go to Brazil to be with little children, and you know who did that shit first? Who got caught first? That dude
Oh,
with all the men and women following him. What his name is? He's in jail right now. Nature Boy.
oh,
Nature Boy got kicked out of an area over there for having relations with children.
oh,
Yeah, that was new. That was news years ago. Years ago, and he was even bragging about it a little bit, right? Because see,
yeah.
these men they brag about the rules in other countries, and then these men start going to those countries. They go over there to get little boys and girls, children, y'all. We're not even talking about teenagers. We're talking about children. Hey, Brownie,
Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
you good?
Hey,
How you
That's
doing?
good. I'm doing well.
That's
Man,
good.
that stuff that came out about Floyd, they said he was messing with 6-year-olds. He had teddy bear. They called him with teddy bears and toys in his bag.
Damn.
That's some fucked up shit.
Oh my God.
And
But
his name on YouTube was foreign only.
foreign only. Okay, I do remember that. I'm familiar with that name.
Yeah, that was
That's
him on the little cockeyed
yeah. Now think
ass.
about it. When even these men who can't get women because of their looks or whatever, right? I can understand if they're going where the women are, but why are they going to choose children though? His cockeye is probably from God. For those who believe in God, right? You believe in God. God gave him that cockeye as a sign of stay away from him. He's fucked up. Because there's no reason for him to reach all the way back to the goddamn children.
No, it's no reason for no grown man. And the way he was doing it from like the Brazilian thing, like from what they were saying in the article and stuff like that, like he was using like he was sending for these kids in like Ubers and like the Uber driver was talking to them and they realized that they was going to a them kids was going to a foreign man that didn't speak no Portuguese and they
Oh
didn't know
my
who he
God.
was. And they started reporting him and they did a whole investigation. They said he was trying to run out the country.
Damn.
They said he was trying
Oh.
to escape because he knew something was up. Because even in his like regular lives, he would be talking about how he had multiple Airbnbs and stuff like that.
Damn. You good? You know, for those of us, well, all of us up here are women and we have children. A 6-year old, my grandson is 6 years old.
My daughter is 6.
Right? When we look at them, I can't,
They babies.
oh my God. Yeah. It makes me so, I ain't gonna lie. I'm just not the type to be around them men because I ain't gonna lie. I will kill one of
You
them. I
can't.
think that,
They gotta hang out with each other. But then, like the thing is about with that, like you gotta remember, you got people paying him to go on these trips. That Floyd was broke. He couldn't
right.
afford a 4 for 4 by himself. So you have people paying him to go on these trips, and they said he had hard drives and hidden cameras and stuff like that. So he was probably
Hmm.
making videos and moving them around and stuff for money.
He is. Both of them, all of them. The part that they show us is when they're on the street talking to women, right? The ones that they're not showing is the ones when they record with them goddamn kids.
Mm-hmm.
That's 6 years old. God. They know it'd be disgusting if she was 15, 14, but they know damn well nobody is accepting those 6-year-old. And those people
No.
are poor. You know, they poor. You gotta be really either real sick or really poor to sell your child to somebody. And these American black men are going and they're just his man. I'm telling you, if his
Brazil keeps
mama
changing
lived
their
close to me,
laws.
I would go knock on that bitch door and ask her what the fuck she did.
Brazil keeps changing. I think Brazil changing their laws to where you got to have $5,000 in your bank account to be able to come into Brazil.
You gotta have what?
$5,000 in your
Yeah.
account
Oh, okay.
to try to weed some of these people out. Like
Yeah.
at the point where you got people coming over, like I said, it's not just like he's doing travel stuff and then people are sending him money. They're sending him money for him to go on the travel. They're paying for all of his stuff. Because
Right.
Floyd was literally online begging every day. Like this was like over a year ago when last time I seen him, and he was begging and crashing out and cussing out his subscribers so they could send him money.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got these Discords and these WhatsApps and all of these other groups. And they said like when he was in Brazil this last time, he wasn't even going live. So
Yeah.
so who the fuck was sponsoring this man to go to Brazil and paying him to exploit children? You gonna put it like that?
Don't
Paying
worry.
to
They
exploit
going to
children.
jail because
They
I
all
don't
going
know.
to jail because if
They
you
all going.
read
They gonna track everybody he sent videos to.
if you read the articles from the Brazilian newspapers, they are calling them a criminal enterprise.
Oh, damn.
And they said that they was funneling money so that these people basically could
Produce what
create criminal content and send it back to them. So they call it all of them criminals.
Oh hell yeah! You
because
got the
Heidi, you
article.
can't separate what money is money that wasn't intended for that and what money was money that was intended for that.
They
It's
gonna have
all
to go ahead.
it's all going to the same person. Like so it's not no, oh well this $200 I sent him wasn't for this, but the other guy's $75 he sent him was for this. Like no, like it's all y'all all just about to go down.
That's right. They gonna because think about it. Even we and definitely myself, I was asking why these grown men sending these grown men money to go overseas for vacation. It don't
Right.
make sense because it's not like they had no real content. You know what I mean? And even if they have content, why are you giving them money to go overseas? It's something they was putting out of it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And man, that's crazy. And all of them deserve to be in jail. Okay. I
Y'all
don't
better stay out them groups.
they all deserve to be in jail. Oh man.
Y'all better stay out them group chats and them discords to these weird ass niggas.
Mm.
It's too late for that.
I'm saying for future
It is
purposes.
too late.
Mm, mm, mm,
Shoot.
mm.
They trying to separate themselves now. It's too late. Your digital footprint that already incriminated you.
Listen, my mom was
Huh?
online. Hey Simon. Simon? Yeah, there's somebody named Simon up there. That means what? Oh, it looked like his audio is connected. Yeah. Somebody said something. Who said something?
No,
I
I
just
was just saying that they can't. Ain't no use in trying to separate now.
Yeah.
It's too late for that.
Y'all have the link to the article so we can all look at it? I
I
tell you.
get them.
Or if you have the video where somebody's talking about it and they sharing it. That's crazy. I saw Taz over there talking about somebody. This dude using his trying to get out of child support of I think it's like 20 something dollars a week.
Yeah, I'm just checking in.
the
Hey
dude that
Simon.
denounced that the dude that signed away his rights to his kid for 30 because 30 like it was $37 a week in child support.
Oh, that's what it is, 37. Yeah, $37. He trying to claim he don't want to pay. He claiming
He
sovereignty. What it's
impoverished.
called? Huh?
He claimed that he was impoverished. Well, on the paperwork, he told them that he was impoverished and he couldn't afford to pay for anything, so he wanted to sign away his fucking parental rights. That shit is crazy.
He got a lot of court paperwork. He taking different these agencies to court, and they throwing it out, y'all. He's been put too much energy behind the wrong things.
Way too much.
Way too much energy. That shit was crazy how Taz was ripping through him yesterday. That shit was crazy. I think that's the guy who told Taz, was telling people Taz don't take care of his kids. These men who say that to other men, and then you go and dig, and they were the worst. Hey, Simon.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know because it's kind of hard for me to take on. Can you hear me, girl?
Yeah, we can hear you.
It's kind of hard for me to take this on board because it's astounding to me. You know what I'm saying? Like these dudes that do this like crazy stuff, like it's way beyond like anything, So if any ladies dealing with this like in real life, I don't know, but I know who I am. Like, I take care of my kid. And I've been in them messed up parties, but I stepped. You know what I'm saying? Like, I saw Kanye West laying up against Trump. Serious shit. I was in them parties. You know what I'm saying? So it is nothing beyond me. Like when it comes down to like a blue collar boy that want to like do some shit and like want to step up. You know what I'm saying? Because they'll do anything. But I'm just saying, ladies, just be aware. You know what I'm saying? Period.
Simon, you said you was partying with Kanye and Trump, and you saw them laying up.
What? You ain't seen that video?
No, I ain't see that video.
Mm-hmm. Video of what?
Kanye and Trump.
Oh, okay.
How do you think he look? Come on, seriously. First time Trump stepped into that White House. Who was there with the the dyed hair? Mr.
Well, we know Kanye was messing with Trump, yeah.
Hold on. Did y'all know?
Yo, Bum, Bum,
Did y'all know? Hold on, Simon. Did y'all know if you download the Epstein files and you select it all and you click unhighlight that them people that redacted it, didn't redact it, they just put it in black highlighter.
Yeah. But I mean, the redaction is for
I
couldn't hear
because you started speaking over.
The redaction, they didn't do the redaction with the proper redaction tool. They did the redaction with the black highlighter in Microsoft Word. So if you download the file and copy it to Microsoft Word, you can unhighlight what the redacted part is. Did y'all know that?
Oh, really? No,
yeah.
Where I go get that from? Wait, y'all send me the link to that too so I can grab it.
You got to download the files off the DOJ, but they not
DOJ.
they not redacted like how they supposed to be redacted.
She right.
Yeah.
So
people never do it.
So people can see behind what they redacted if they copy it and paste it into another Microsoft document.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So we're dealing with the people.
I'm trying to ask Brownie what she do for a living. God damn.
Huh?
I'm trying to ask Brownie what she do for a living. I'm like, God damn, how do you know that shit?
Because it's online. I've been on the internet all morning. I've been scrolling through it and peeping out the scope, and that's what people were saying that and they were copying and pasting it over and showing the text, so you can get the full text of what the Epstein documents say with the names and stuff redacted in it. If you take off the highlight.
I don't know, man.
I think that was on purpose.
You got to stop asking me questions. You know I'm talking. You wasn't even talking to me before I went live.
It's thank you.
Okay, well, thank you. Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay. Yeah. Ooh, he get jealous as soon as I start talking. He wasn't even talking to me before.
That's natural.
You know my candy. Well, you can go ask Papa.
That's natural.
Give some more now. Go bring in that. You can have one. Not my green though.
Why?
Because green's my favorite
You're
color.
so good with that, baby.
I'm taking the green.
Woo.
Hey, M. Mills.
Yeah.
Hey, King. Nikki, I'm going to kick you out my room. I'm not joking. You can have it. Now go. Take this and go to your room.
Nikki said you his.
Because I'm talking.
Mm-mm.
You going to say I'm too loud?
Damn. Jesus.
Yeah, it's great. So these men, I'm going to share the screen, y'all. So what you have to say to these men who went over there from this space and went over there and they messing with little children, not even because before they'll tell us that we're
It's a look.
jealous.
It's just an industry thing, like, and some
What the hell?
people.
What?
What?
No, seriously, no, it's an
No,
industry
you
thing.
don't apparently listen. You gotta listen to the question so you can know what I'm talking about. Because I have no idea when you say industry. So the question is right here on YouTube, these passport bros, right? One of them have actually been caught in Brazil with with 6-year-old, with a 6-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
So the
Yeah,
question is, what do you think about these men who who are calling themselves passport bros going over there to be with children?
yo, if you're asking me, like, as a person that actually travels the world, I think that's sickly. It's inherent, and there is no way
Inherent.
Did you?
that
So
I
let me
could
ask you this: did you
participate.
know this was happening? Did you
I
know
could
they would do?
participate in any of that shit. Like,
Yeah,
seriously,
as a
you
man
need
who
to
likes,
be. Mhm. Go
as a
ahead.
man like you brag about traveled the world, have you? Did you know these men were doing this, or men doing this?
Yeah, of course, because it's like
Mm.
you gotta be kind of desperate, to an
Wait,
extent.
desperate? Why would the word desperate mean you go to children?
No, wait a sec. Like, I've been desperate in my life. I'm just saying, but I won't reach to children. Do you know what I'm saying? It's
So
like,
if you're desperate in your so how would desperation take you to children then? It's
exactly.
not,
I mean, I don't know that part. That's the thing. I'm trying to figure this shit out. Like,
yeah, but
so
you said that. Listen, black men, this is embarrassing. It's either you're not listening to your answer, you're not listening to the question. When I ask why we're dealing with children, and then you go to the word desperation, they're in a country where they can get the women with
no,
the
men don't operate like that. Like, you women, like, you can get men whenever you want.
listen. But if you so you telling me men can't go in Brazil have money
Period.
to get women?
Period. Period. Like, you can.
This is I don't know what's
Why
going
do
on.
you look, bomb? Not
Can
being
you
bad.
please put on your thinking cap even for a minute?
No, you want to change that shit to, like, English language. But I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, like, I'm telling you, like, yo, there are desperate 50-plus-year-old men out here that have nothing to do. You know what I'm saying? But they accumulated money through their work because that's all they do.
And so what
So
what that got to do with children, them using their money to
because
buy and have sex with
their
children?
imagination is fucked up. Their imagination is real fucked up. Like, they don't have people in their life. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
they don't so now they ain't got people in their life.
No.
It sounds
What
like
were
you have
you?
a
What?
lot of excuses for these men.
No, I don't. I'm not.
But
Come on.
that's what all you're
I don't
doing.
have excuses for them. They ain't nothing to
Yes,
do
you
with
have
me.
given nothing but different excuses. First you say, like you're not listening to yourself. Instead of saying, "Oh my God,
Well,
why should they
don't
be with
start
children?"
me. You know
You
what I'm
say,
saying? Come on.
"No,
Like,
I do,
seriously.
We don't know
I
Or
what
do
you're
know
maybe,
what
saying,
you
Simon. We don't know what you're saying.
we
Brownie. Do you know what I'm talking about? There
No,
are 50
no."
Simon.
plus.
Oh
Simon,
my
if
God.
they rich men with money, they can afford legal coochie. They don't have to mess with kids. If
Look.
they're lonely and
I'm telling you,
desperate,
if I wanted coochie, I'll go around the corner and pay $100 and get some fucking
What that
coochie.
got to do
Like,
with
serious shit.
children? Listen,
there's no
I,
reason to mess
I
with
ain't. I
kids. If you
look.
bored, if you have a crazy imagination, if you desperate, if you got money, if you ain't ate in 4 days, it's no reason on earth for no adults to be harming any kids.
Exactly. And that's
Then
the
why you
thing.
ain't say that?
That's not what you said, though.
No, it is what I said. It's
No,
exactly what I
you
said.
said you gave excuses like, that's what they do. Oh, they have money. Or they bored, or they don't have options. Like you gave all kinds of excuses.
I'm just trying to tell you like what I've experienced. And what I've experienced is these men per
Do you
se.
associate with these men?
Apparently so, because he just said he experienced something with them.
Don't drag me into that shit. But I'm just saying
We are listening to your words.
I'm saying like I know, like I grew up with some of them, and like from teenager age. Do you get what I'm
So
saying?
you grew up with the men, the now men who mess with children. I'm asking because that's what you just said.
Yeah, some of them.
Okay, cool. So you grew up. So the men or kids you associated yourself with back then
No,
as children now have grown up to
I don't
be.
know them now. Most of them are in rehab and mental institution or some shit. Like I don't associate myself with them. I knew them. Like I grew up with them. Like they were in the same school. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, cool.
In the same class.
And did they like children then?
How's I supposed to fucking tell?
Well, how do you know that you what?
How was I supposed to tell?
On? You just told us that you grew up with men like this. And so what you mean when I ask you a question, did they like children back then like they like children today? Why would you say, how am I supposed to know?
When did you separate yourself from these people that you grew up with, Simon?
You don't know that when you're growing up. Don't tell me, Brownie, that you didn't like pop your cherry to the wrong one.
No, I said, when did you separate yourself from these people?
Don't tell me, Brownie, that you didn't like pop yourself to the wrong one, okay? You don't know. It's only when you're older you get a bit wiser, and then like you understand certain things. You get what I'm saying? Like,
right, we know that. We get that. Listen, you are the one you have just informed us that you dealt with these type of people. Okay. Because I don't know no one I ever dealt with, who go overseas and pay for children or even pay for children here. And if let's say in all these years I've been living, and let's say I remember a guy or even a woman, and they got caught, right, doing some sick shit like this. You know what I wouldn't do? I wouldn't get online and say, yeah, I grew up with him or her. You know what I mean? Like you're doing. When you put yourself there, now you are here so we can ask you questions. You're saying I know them because I grew up with them.
I'm being fair. I'm just being fair.
But I don't think you be fair. I think
it ain't no fair in people that's messing with kids.
Nah, you just say it from one perspective. Like, at the end of the day,
and this is the problem. Y'all like to want to talk about different perspectives. You trying to be fair, so you trying to give criminals and people who should be killed. You trying to be fair to them?
Bum, don't play with me, Bum. You're a criminal yourself.
I'm not playing with you. Do you have any children? I thought you have some children. Don't you have a child or children?
What? Are you serious?
I'm asking you. I can't remember. Do you have children? Is what I'm asking you.
You can't remember. Like, no, these people have children.
Listen, do you have any children?
Yes.
Okay. Now imagine somebody messing around with your 6-year-old daughter. Even
I ain't playing that shit. What the fuck?
Then what you talking about being fair?
No way.
You're trying to be fair to people who take babies for their sexual gratification. That's what.
No, look. You try. Like, this is the thing, right? I'm just saying. The thing is, you motherfuckers funded this shit. You know what I'm saying? You're
the one who grew up with them.
Nah, don't do that. Like, at the end of the day,
what are you talking about? Nobody don't care. Bro or a bro supporter.
Bob, like,
you want to be fair with them.
I
remember your talking points. I'm not going to forget your talking points.
You guys are the protagonists. You guys.
Shut the hell up. Listen, y'all. This man right here, he had a lot of support for the passport. That's why he want to give them such grace right now.
which is a shame because if the passport bros stood on anything, they'll be dragging the fuck out of Floyd right now.
Exactly. So he supports them. He's always supported them in saying that, well, they going over there to get a better woman. The women over here are a little too aggressive. And all this shit. Now we finding out directly, they're not going to get women. They're going to get children. Okay. And he seemed to be not against it because he want to be fair to them. Okay, most men who don't fall, who not for this shit, they will call them men all kinds of names. They want to separate themselves from them. And he said he grew up with them. He he like I would never be like, oh, I grew up with those women or those men who mess with children. I would want to separate myself from them wholeheartedly. And he wants to say, yeah, I grew up with them. And then when I asked him a question, well, did they like children back then? He gonna ask me, how do I know? How do we know? I'm like, you saying you grew up with them.
And look.
Look, that's just facts. That's just facts. You know what I'm saying?
So
like,
which one of them did you grow up with? Because you saying you grew up with
I grew up with royalty. I grew up with people you don't even know. You know what I'm saying? The people that you vote for, I grew up with. Like, so, like, at the end of the day,
so how many of the men who you grew up with like this have gone to jail that like they've been accused of it?
None of them. None.
Wait, so how you know they like children then?
Look, I'm trying to give you some insight into the
No,
fact.
I'm asking, how do you know that you grew up with them? They haven't been caught. Are you saying that like y'all sit together and brag about it? Like, how do you know if they haven't been caught? It's not in the paper. Like, how do you know?
Yo, bum, you want to slow down with your sewing machine. I'm trying to tell you something, okay?
I'm asking you questions so you can maybe Queen or Brownie can because I'm not maybe he's going to try to make it seem like I'm attacking it. You are saying things that are leading me to ask you certain questions.
Simon, you talking too much. You talking too much. That like you talking too much.
No, I'm in a position where I can talk. That's the difference. And you guys are just viewers.
Up, you ain't gonna be in a position where you can talk.
Your viewers, girl. Like I love my bit of bum cherry because she brings that shit. But yo, if you want to actually listen to some shit, if you want to actually know, I'll tell you.
No, we're gonna read this article because talking to you is like talking to
I'm on mute.
a 3-year-old, not even a 6-year-old. My grandson can have a better conversation than you. Okay, because he know how to at least answer questions. He's not gonna dodge them with other questions. He's gonna ask me he gonna answer whatever I ask him. Okay, American man investigated for it. They got this thing here. What the hell is this thing? This thing want me to. I don't know what the hell this is. Can I just hit? How can I get rid of it?
It's a cookies. It's a cookies disclaimer.
Oh, okay. What, man?
Can you try to guess what piano is it?
No, look, I don't want to do that. Go ask your dad and play with you right now. Okay, let me see. Okay, went away. Okay, oh, he's in the bathroom. Okay. An investigation indicates that a foreigner allegedly operated in something. I don't know how to say it, y'all. Using ride. Does that say hailing apps? Does it say sharing? Because I don't see sharing, I see hailing. But maybe they're the same, right? And social media to lure children and teenagers into sexual acts. Let me see who just left so I could know who. Okay, Simon's still here. Okay, that was Brownie. She probably got knocked off. So you see what it says? They're luring. He's luring children into sexual acts. Okay. They say in the long criminal record, and is a YouTuber who claims to be a defender of freedom of expression. Is this a video of it? Let's see. It might be in another language though. What is this blue on my screen? Somebody writing on my wait. Let me see. Yeah, one of y'all is sharing and writing on my thing. Let me make some changes, y'all. Host settings. No, no sharing the whiteboards. Okay. Nick, are you repeating what I'm saying? No
So
sharing the
I had to
screen.
disappear for a second.
You did what? Okay. And let me see what else. And no video sharing. Okay. So nobody end up getting mad at me and then trying to move the chat. Dude, I need, you know, what you need to do is when you get a chance, go back to the beginning of the stream and listen to you. Because I just basically, I was asking you the same question I was asking. They the ones who informed me. Brownie and Miss Sunset, right? Sunshine. God damn it. Yeah.
I'm
uh,
listening, girl. Go ahead.
they shared the article with me, right? So they're
Mm,
informing me. And then
mm.
when you came up, I wanted you to join in the topic. And that's why I asked you that question. So I wasn't trying to bait you or make it seem like you like that or anything like that. I was involving you in the conversation.
I really don't think you'd do anything like that.
Okay,
So
so I just want to be clear. And then you then said some things that made it seem like, you know what I mean? Like it's okay, it's normal to be with 6-year-olds, but it can't be normal, right?
no, I didn't say that. I just said I know people that do that shit, and I don't agree with it. That's what I said.
Okay, but even in the fact that you say you know people, it's almost like you. So are they? So is that many out here?
Yeah, look,
Is it that
I
many
look,
of them doing
bomb,
this
look,
shit?
bomb.
Because either you, like in a special group, you know,
But
most of
yo,
us don't know
yeah,
people.
I am in a special group, and I find it
Okay, good.
highly I find it highly antagonizing because the world don't really see it like that, and you know, people are being pulled up, and it's cool. But I'm just saying,
Do
like,
you understand what you're saying? I was asking, unless you're in a, you know, a special group where these sick men have grouped up, which is called passport bros, right? You know what they doing, they know what y'all doing, y'all keeping y'all secrets. And you readily raise your hand and say, yeah, I am in those special groups. Because most of us don't know people like this. And even if we did, right, we definitely wouldn't be bragging about it and saying it.
yo,
So here
yo,
you go.
I ain't
Look,
bragging about shit. I find it
you
disgusting.
no, that's not how it sounds. When you
Yo,
saying I grew up with those
I find
people,
it disgusting. It's not that.
I
Like, but
promise
I
you that's
experience
not what it sounds.
no, but
Go ahead.
I experienced it. I experienced it, and I got the fuck out of there. Period. You know,
You experienced what?
I experienced what the fuck they were dealing with. Period.
Okay, so okay, I think. Oh, were you saying something, Suckers? Because I think I understand what you're saying. Because I do remember you being pro passport bros, right? And so I guess you're saying, "Hey, Bomb, yeah, I was in that group, and you did know and see what they was talking about and doing." Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and I bounced the fuck out. Like you literally
Okay.
said like you ain't seen me in a minute.
Okay,
What? Why do
okay,
you
I
think
got you.
so?
I
Mm.
like that you bounced out. Did you notify anybody of the
No,
criminality that was
I
going?
just got the fuck out. I was like, yo, I ain't fucking
So
with
you
these
wasn't going, you
motherfuckers.
wasn't trying to protect them children from
No, wait a
these men.
second. No, like, I got children myself. When I acknowledged what the fuck they were doing, I was just like, I'm out.
Yes, and so my question is, when you, so I'm glad that you're admitting that that's what these groups are. Like we already knew it. I already knew it, right? It's just that I never mentioned it out loud, because I have no proof. Because everybody, even you will come up and
Yeah,
say,
but
Where's your proof?
but I
Mom,
got
where's
proof.
your proof? You
I'm a
said this
slaughter
to
these.
me before.
I'm gonna slaughter these motherfuckers in 2026 because it's
Listen,
disgusting.
I don't. I think it's a little too late for you to be talking about you gonna do something about some shit you already knew about and you said nothing.
Well, sometimes like you gotta be a journalist, right?
You're gonna be a what?
Journalist.
mom have your voice.
Got my voice?
Yes.
Yes. I'm so you're
No,
a bigger girl. I
I'm
need a little break
professional.
from
Like
this
I'm a
conversation.
like if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna be a journalist about it.
A journalist.
Yes. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna be a journalist. There's no way of
Wait.
there's no way of like speaking to them and trying to speak to them and go, oh, did you do this? No, I've got
So wait, let me
literal
ask you
shit.
because I remember you being on their side, right?
Yeah,
So when
but
you
that's
found
like
out,
how long ago was that? That's like 2 years ago or some shit.
okay, 2 years ago. So, but you knew that they was doing this type of stuff in there. You didn't warn anybody. And when I was talking about them, every once in a while when I talk about the passport bros, and you come up and you would be like,
It was
"Nah, they got
very
options."
influential, girl.
I'm
It was very
asking you,
influential.
why didn't you say, "Hey, I was in the back with these men, and they like children"? Like you could have been the person. Like when I say, "Yeah, these men are
Because
sick."
I wasn't really invested like that. Times
What
has
the fuck?
changed. Girl,
So you got
don't do me
children.
like that. Don't do me like that. Look, I wasn't
Dude,
invested
you are
like
doing
that.
this to yourself. You are
Girl,
absolutely telling us right now
no.
that
No,
you knew
I
these
know.
men were
Wait a
into
sec.
children.
Hold for a second, girl. Like at the end of the day, right? If someone was about to bring it up, I would bring it up. You know what I mean?
No,
Period.
I brought it up several times, right?
Nah, I
Hey,
ain't
hey,
even hear that
Pierre.
shit.
Hey,
I ain't even been around here.
what?
I ain't even been around here. I've been working this shit. Like
Okay, you
I ain't
have
been around
been
here.
here though.
Girl, look,
Taking
okay.
pics.
No, you're making a
Hey,
good point. I'm
Emil,
gonna get invested all of a sudden, right?
this is my question. You say that you, like, I understand now because I knew you was in that circle with them passport bros,
Yeah, damn right.
right? The passport bros, I knew you was in that circle.
Mhm.
You have been in discussions with me from many times about how they have options. They're going over there to
Yeah,
women in the
yeah.
U.S. are too
I'll
overbearing.
tell you, I got bought into the whole fucking Kevin Samuel shit. You damn well know. Anton
And
Daniels, the thief,
and
all of
then
them.
when we had those discussions, you know what you never said? Them men are creepy because I've been in that little group with them and they like
Yeah.
children.
Yes. And at the end
Yes,
of the day, you're
you
right.
never
And
said that, right?
no, I didn't. At that point in time, no, I did not. I'm sorry.
What you mean you didn't know? They've been doing
Because
this from the beginning. That's what the
no,
men
it
get
like
paid
look,
to go over there to be with children.
I didn't really realize at that point what it was. Like I was just trying to figure out.
Okay,
That's
cool.
why that's why I didn't. Mhm.
When you found out, then what? Did you
I
like?
was
Did
like,
you come and
I was like, get the fuck out. I was like, get the fuck out of here when I found out. You damn right.
right? You got out. You got out. And did you warn anybody? Tell anybody?
Yes, that's why a multiple of people bounce out of their channel. I was
Yeah.
like
Look, wait a minute. You and who?
Me and Kay were tight. You know, that took a lot for her to like bounce out of that channel.
What you mean, K? Who is K?
Yeah, you don't remember? Kay on the
This
piece.
is gonna be so epic.
Oh, K. Yeah, what they got to do? What they got to do with what I'm talking about right now?
It has a lot to do with it because it is like the essence of what actually happened. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, what? So K not 6 years old. Is K in Brazil? Like, what do you mean?
No, it's just the angle of you know you can
Never
just do
mind.
what you want. All right.
Listen. Sometimes I start realizing that the people here on YouTube is slow. Okay. Um, and you want to have the conversation you want to have. You want to mention a woman,
Well, you know,
but
I
these men
mean,
are not dealing with women. Kay is not even is Kay in Brazil? Like what are you doing? So I asked you a
yeah, but you
question,
know
right? I
what you're not
remember
yeah,
it
but what
based
you're
on the
not
story I
checking
remember
what
about you. I remember that you based on if I'm remembering the right person, I could have sworn at one time you was married. I thought your wife was a teacher. Am I right? Or is the wrong person? Your
go ahead.
ex or your ex-girlfriend or whoever. That's you, right?
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm
Go
asking
ahead.
so
Go
I can
ahead.
make sure I'm
No, go ahead.
talking
Go
to the
ahead.
right person.
Go
I'm
ahead.
asking you. I'm not sure. It's a few of you, but I could have sworn that's your story. So, so I'm only bringing it up as to say that you were married. I don't think you are anymore. But hey, that's neither here or there. But you do have a. If I'm correct, you had a daughter.
Hmm. Go
And
ahead.
so my
Go.
question to you
Hmm.
is, if I happen to be in a back chat with a group of people in your area, and I thought they were great, and when I got there, found out that they like, watching little girls and snatching up little girls or even little boys. It don't matter if you have a daughter or son, right? And I know that you live in the area that these men are in. I would I would be I would feel like it's my duty to warn the people in that
Okay.
area
All
who have
right.
children around these men.
Uh,
In fact, people on this app have seen me call the police. Um, well, no, I didn't call the police. I called the health department on somebody because they was claiming they was purposely giving HIV to women. He told me what area he was in through the conversation. He was saying he was purposely doing it. When I told him I don't
Damn.
believe him, he gave me a woman's name, and I found her on Facebook. I hit her up to say, "Hey, sis, you ever mess with a man by this name? And if you did, this man saying he has HIV, you might want to go to the clinic." And then I contacted the clinic and, and said, "I don't know what's so fucking funny about that." I
That
contacted the
is
clinic
fucking
in that
hilarious.
area to say, hey, there is a man who are in putting women's and possibly men's life in danger by
I don't think
passing this along.
that's funny at
What is
all. I
so
don't
funny
think that.
about that? That's what we're supposed to do. I'm supposed to
All right,
warn
but
you that
what's that got
somebody
to
might
do
snatch up
between me
one of
and
your
you? Sorry,
children and harm them.
I got
What?
focused on me and you. Like I don't know what's going on in your county or your area. I'm just saying, like from Bang, like
Yes,
I'm
but you
just
know
telling you,
that those
I'm being
men
straight with you.
that you was
Like I
that you were
know these
supporting,
people.
you
Like
know that they
so,
go over
like
there and they
I
grab up
chose
children.
not to be part of it. You
Let
know
me
what I'm
get you
saying?
off
Like
my
period.
fucking
I could have
panel.
been part of it.
It's crazy. Try something. I just can't. Nikki, you got to get out my room because I'm talking like an adult. It's not you being loud, man. It's me being loud. I'm talking like an adult, okay? Go in there with your dad, or you could go down with Papa, okay? Oh, you about to leave soon? Well, before you leave, come give me a hug and a kiss, okay? Not right now when you get dressed and everything. My mom talking, okay? And she using I'm using bad words. No, you're not dressed. It's cold out there. You got on. I'm sorry, y'all. My grandson, he don't need to be hearing this. He don't understand, right? The giggling. I see. Somebody told me something. Now, did I know if it was true or not? I didn't. So, based on what he told me, though, I knew it was a danger to the people who he came in contact with. And so he acted like it was real. So I took it upon myself to first, before I even called the health department, I reached out to the woman that he said he gave it to her on purpose. I found her on Facebook. I didn't go to my page and explore it. I hit her up in a DM and I say, hey, sis, I know you don't know who I am. I'm on YouTube. I said, do you know a guy by this name? And if you do, here's a link. He is saying that he purposely, without your knowledge, gave you HIV. Now, I know that if I got something in my DM like that, I would, you know, I wouldn't know how to take it, serious or not. So what I did is I didn't tell her to reach out to me. I didn't want to have a conversation or interview her, right? Which would have been cool to the motherfucker to interview her. But I wasn't trying to exploit her. So I gave her the link directly to the conversation. Like if she don't know who I was, she can go to the link and hear him say it himself. I didn't reach out to her no more to ask her any more questions because that would be embarrassing, right? It's none of my business if she HIV positive or not. It's none of my business. But I did that for the concern of her. And then when she did text me and said she do know him, And I was like, God damn. So then I reached the health department the next day, and I did that shit live. You about to leave?
Yes.
Give me kids.
Yeah.
Give me kids right there. I'm gonna love you. You don't even have enough clothes. Like, you have on shorts and shirt. It's cold. Go ahead. Anyway, and so that's me. So I was asking this dude if, because y'all, he used to be a follower of the Passport Bro. He used to come over here and defense of them and talk about them. I know King Pixton saying they all night like that. Let me tell you something. This is a group of men who came together, right? There was always men who went to other countries and did whatever they did, right? But this is a group of men came together. They call themselves the Passport Bros, and they have a Discord. They support one another, and they're paying particular men to go overseas. Right now, these men are all the motherfuckers same. Because you even heard Simon say, well, when he found out what they were doing, he said he got the fuck up out that group. See? So that means if you in that group and you know what they're doing and you stay there, then you know what the fuck is up. And that means, yes, you know what they're doing, and those group, and if you in that group, then you too are doing it. Because let me tell you something. If they sent any child corn to that Discord, every person in that Discord, you gonna have to answer for it. They gonna know if you watched it. And so I hate when people come up and start talking about after this story. Let's go look through this story. Because Simon was up here on some bullshit, right? Simon is up here and he wants to talk about he want to give him grace. Give him grace for what? Because if that motherfucker was near me, I would put a bullet in his motherfucking head. And I ain't got, I wouldn't worry about shit. When the cops come, I'll be like, that nigga deserved it. You know, you got more grace for these sick motherfuckers than these children. We're not even gonna talk about just these motherfuckers with a 6-year-old girl tears her insides out. And if it's a 6-year-old boy, well, it tears his insides out as well. And y'all don't give no fucks about no kids, even when you got them. And I'm gonna be honest, if you're part of that group and you got kids, then Lord have mercy. If I find out you in that group and you got kids, you better not slip nothing to me. Because I'm gonna call your baby mama, your wife, I'm gonna call the police in your motherfucking area. The fuck is going on? And we all already, most of us already knew what the men was up to. When they started talking about the rules, the age group, right? It's legal to go over there and be with children. Well, goddamn. Thank you, baby. It's legal to go over there and be with children. A grown man talking about legalities on when they could be with children and picking the countries where people are poor, where they can barely feed themselves and their children, and they don't have no choice to do certain things to make money just to survive. Go on
Did
over
you
there
hear
and do
that
what you
clip
do.
with
Go
that
ahead.
man talking about he had a 16-year-old fiance overseas?
Mm. 16-year-old fiance.
Yeah, and like I was actually pleased with the men because they was asking him like, "What the hell? That's weird." And he told them that they mind is messed up, that America done programmed them the wrong way since the 70s.
That's some shit. Mm-mm-mm.
Some of these Negroes is crazy as hell.
Girl, they're not crazy, they sick. And when I say sick, they need to be put out of their misery.
I agree.
You know what I mean? Like we have children. I have fucking we have children, and we know this shit ain't cool. These men think they can put their penis in anything, and they do, right? We know that
Yeah.
they have sex with dogs. We know they have sex with lambs. If they got cattle out there, they don't mind putting their thing in anything. But the more the better if it's a little human who can't say shit, huh? So let's go
Ridiculous.
see how the arrest happened. Because it looked like it got a little clip. Y'all hear the kid? Wait. Wait.
You're being arrested for a child exploration by the police of here, okay? That's it. That's it.
Bam. They got his ass. His ugly ass. Right? But these men who don't have. Wait a minute. Let me stop it. Hold up. No, I'm going to share the article. Because they'll call me a liar. This motherfucker, yo. These men have his back too. Right? Sex tourism. Sex tourism is what they go over there for. By the way, that's illegal. Going overseas, saving up your money just to go over there and hire women for sex. That is called sex tourism, and that's illegal. Enticement, possible sex exploration of children and teenagers. Right? Let's see. Suggesting the transportation of minors to meet. So he getting on apps where poor people or even people traffickers, right? Who might have some little girls and children captured just to make money, right? And they going over there and participating in this shit. Floyd L. Wallace Jr. Let me go grab that. This nigga name need to be on my motherfucking title. Man, if I knew I was gonna be talking about this, baby. Look at this motherfucker right there.
We can't see it, Bill
Oh,
Bones.
why you can't see it? Let's see. I was sharing, or maybe I was sharing the wrong thing. Let's see. Can you see it now?
Yeah, we can see it now. We see a picture of Floyd.
Yeah. Look at it. Oh, there you go. Look at it.
But they gonna tear him up in that penitentiary.
Oh, they need to tear his ass. If he survived. Now I don't know how the Brazilian how they
Oh,
are
it's
over there, but
bad. It's bad.
yeah.
They have like 20 something of them in one cell because it's overcrowded.
Hmm.
They speak Portuguese. He don't speak the language.
Mm. He
And
gonna be
I
doing with
mean,
them.
he's so dark. They gonna know he not one, but they finna tear him up.
Mm, mm, mm. Wait, let's see, y'all.
What they say?
Calling use of force incident and setup.
Oklahoma
Like,
police.
yeah, look like he's a criminal. These men are criminals already. That's why they don't have. There's a reason why these men don't have access to different women here. It's because of their criminality history, the way they treat people. If you could go and grab you some kids, you are fucked up. And these men like to support one another. Okay. The, the drivers who also reported that the minors were being taken to meet a foreign man who did not speak Portuguese. Okay. In several instances, there's a part where I can't read because of this thing. I don't want to create no account. Let me see what happens if I ain't create no goddamn account. We ain't doing all that. Okay. And now I got to get it to translate again. Let's see. Oh, it went back. No, it didn't. I do have an app that translates for me. Let me see. Um, boom, boom. Where is it? There we go. Okay, yeah. Translate to English. Okay. And so according to testimonies, a foreign man requested transportation for children, right? Anyway, in several instances, the children and teenagers showed no understanding of exactly who they were going to meet or where they were being taken. He paid for them, and they don't be knowing what they paid for, and he got them children doing sexual things. Analysts of the trips revealed a recurring pattern of rides concentrated in Pacific areas. Okay. Let's see. Oh my God. Look, he had a teddy bear and a ducky, y'all.
A teddy bear and a hand puppet. That's a hot
And
mess.
a hand puppet. Probably, oh my God. Never mind. Got all these phones so he could record. Look, it looked like I see a hard drive. It looked like maybe what that is back there. They go to SD cards.
You know,
Mm-mm.
all this, he got all of this, which means he has the potential to do something with himself, but he chooses to do this.
Right. That's how he got all of this. Look, he got even a mask. Look at that. Shiesty mask. All them SD cards. You see them?
Yep. Them
Little thumb
USB drives, that's
drives.
how they found
Yep.
that 6-year-old on one of them drives.
Oh my God. Got puppets. During the investigation, investigators identified posts and live stream made by the suspect himself on social media. In these posts, he self-identified as a sex tourist. God damn. And using English terms such as as tourism, sex, and passport pro. See, and so the men who are now who who are claiming that all of them aren't the same. Well, yes, if you use that term, then you are now a part of the group, and they are looking for you. Okay, that's why the Black Manosphere, you don't never really see Black Manosphere anymore. They're not using those terms like they used to always in their titles. You know why? Because when the US put them on a list of tourists, tour what they call it? Not tourists, terrorists. Okay, terrorists. Then these men got a little smarter. Some of them left, some of the big ones left altogether. Some of them got kicked off, and the rest of them they went out and now they claim they not Black Manosphere, but they red pill. Some of them even taking them. I'm not red pill, but they talking points are very much red pill. And the passport bros, the ones who was out here just enjoying them times when they go on vacation. Why women go on vacation too? Why they not going for sex tourism? Why they not calling themselves passport women? Right? because they're smarter. And once black men started participating in this, oh my God. Like you're ratchet, you're ignorant, and you're dumb. You like literally got online to mention the crimes that you commit. And you went over there and you filmed it. You did it putting everybody on notice. That's why they've gotten run out of countries, right? They've gotten run out of countries by the police in those countries. So that means it's not legal. So I don't want no shit about all of them not the same. But all of them, if you call yourself a passport bro, you are the same because you a group with them. And it's your fault, right? Because the men who used to go out and travel and have a good time with women and things like that, um, yeah, you wasn't causing no harm and shit like that. When you let another group of people come in and use your term and degrade it, and then you get up there and be like, no, it's okay. They ain't doing nothing wrong. Nah, you should have told the motherfuckers that they need to call themselves something else. You should have separated in some kind of way to say, hey, we're not here doing it like you doing it. Disrespectful. There was just one who beat up a woman live on his screen. And still you won't even step away from him. He like just because she decided with her autonomy, body, say the word for me. Can't even say the word.
Autonomy.
Yeah, well, whatever she promised she would do, she has since decided not to do. Probably because he got sweaty balls. She probably realized he stink. He not getting in the shower. I don't know, whatever, right? And instead of him just
He
asking
didn't
like,
want to be recorded.
yes, oh, that's right, she didn't want to be recorded, right? And instead of him just going with it, he decides to beat her. And a lot of men, there's some men who stepped away from it from there, but then there was still men who stuck by that. Oh, he's not like all of us, but he's the face of you, though. He's the face of you. So you got decisions to make. You could change your name, or you could back away from them and just continue what you're doing. But you don't lump yourself up and say, well, they're all not bad. What you do, you just back away from the title. Why would you need to, why you gotta be in a group of men to do what y'all were doing already anyway? Men have been doing this, they would go on vacation with their guy friends, meet up with other men who with their guy friends, and y'all would go and have nice times. You ain't have to call yourself no passport bro. You ain't have to announce. You ain't have to record. You ain't have to do none of that. You go, man? Come here, mug. What's wrong? Yeah. Come here. What's wrong? Run trouble. Well, let him come here before he come. I want my hug and kiss. And what he did? Don't be doing nothing to my grandson. He can do what he want to do. See, that's what you do when you're the grandparent. You're the grandparent. You baby him, okay? And he must have did something or didn't do something. I don't know. Anyway, you want to say something? Um, are we sure Floyd did it? Oh, now we gotta be sure he did it? What the hell just happened? You said, are we sure he did it? Or do we need to go through the pictures again? Oh, I guess why? So even when y'all go in other countries who love American dollars, you saying that why? Is it because he's black? There's a lot of other things he did too. I guess he didn't do those neither, huh? And we just had a man up here who said he was in the back with him, and he said he didn't like what they was talking about being with kids, and he said he left. What is the grown man doing with the teddy bear? What is the grown man doing with the little finger puppet, the hand puppet. Are you? Are
I
we?
ain't never seen him read no storybooks.
Girl, that's what I'm saying. So King Pix is doing what these men do. Y'all literally got to see it. I don't even understand. Like, what's going on?
So he think the
He's
police just came and kicked the door in and pulled him out in handcuffs for no reason.
and they even saying what happened. They saying that there's taxi drivers who saying that they was the ones bringing these kids to him, and then when they realized that, while talking to the kids, that the guy they're going to don't even speak English. I mean Portuguese. He speaks English, and he said they started to investigate because wondering why are these teenagers and children going to this man who don't even speak their language. Right. And so I guess even if you saw a video of it, people would be like, well, that's okay. They get on these streams and say themselves, do y'all not listen to these men? A lot of them speaking in code. You could go, yeah, you could go to Brazil because they could be very young. I remember hearing them say that. Um, Nature Boy got caught. They all went to jail. They had a kid delivered to them. In fact, he showed us. Nature Boy had a video of him showing the little boy they ordered. Was it a little boy or a little girl? I can't even remember if it was a little girl or a little boy.
When he was talking about they could touch his penis.
No, that was his children. He was talking about that.
Uh,
Years before that, when they got kicked out of the country because they was ordering children. And even those women, see, I don't talk about that group because fuck them motherfucker women too. Fuck them. You gotta understand that a woman agreeing to watch a grown ass man mess with a child or children, she just as fucked up as him. So I couldn't support none of them. They was grown, they made decisions, they followed him over there, and them motherfuckers went to jail until they kicked them out. And they want to tell us they hardships of being in jail and shit. But they don't want to get into the details of why they got in that jail. Because they ordered a child. What they wanted to play mommy and daddy for a day or some shit, what they ordered the child for. And that's why when he said he don't care about his kids playing with his penis. And then women was right there when he said that shit, and nobody said, "Well, no, that's wrong." Didn't he say his son played with his penis or some shit like that?
yeah, that's what he said.
That's right. He didn't say that. Hey, my son was right there and he saw it. I told him not to touch it. It's a private part, and you don't touch because that's what you got to do with children. Children don't know no better. These motherfuckers think that children are they get sexually gratified. Remember, we heard that dude, what his name on here, when he said that, what he said, 4-year-olds, 4-year-old girls or 3-year-old girls are sexually aware. And the reason they claim that is because a kid might grab for something that they don't know. When we was over
Oh
here
Lord.
dragging, remember what his name? When we dragged his ass. And then it came out that he actually attacked a young girl.
Oh my goodness.
You know who I'm talking about? Not Aunt, what's the Joseph. Joseph, a few years back, he was on a panel and he told everybody that a 3-year-old was sexually aware. And we was over here
Mm-mm.
when we heard that shit, we was like, that nigga is he like them goddamn kids. Cause why would a grown man know anything or care about with 3-year, 4-year, 5-year kids, anything about sexual.
Right.
That's what that
That's
nigga said.
sick.
And when we started calling him a pedo, you know what these men would say? You ain't got no proof, Bob. And then just this year, it came out, right? He claimed that he went to jail for assaulting his grandmother, and that didn't make no sense. And I was like, nah, that nigga is a chumo, right? Right? That's what them they like
That's right.
children. And come to find out that I wasn't lying. We wasn't over here lying on it. But now the men decide only after they got to see the actual paperwork to believe it. But it's like they don't have no sense. They don't have no. It's like that human sense just don't come to these men, and it's because they are disgusting. A lot of them. Because most men, who, especially if you're a father, but even if you're not a father, you're a man, and you know that you won't have no desire to be with children, and therefore you don't even want to hear no shit like that. And then but there's another group of men, and they sit on panels and they like to talk about, oh, even as young as 3, 4, they are sexually aware. Oh, yeah, they don't have no problem. They if they're sexually aware, I guess it's time for them to have sex. So here they are tearing, ripping a kid up in the inside. But she might not be able to have children when she get older. The shit that's happening to her as a child is affecting her. It will affect her whole life. Just so this ugly, funky ass, dirty motherfucker can be on top of her and destroy her little innocence. And these men don't give a damn. You know what they say? How you know he did it? Or they'll say some shit like, well, uh, oh, you look all good. You got on a cute orange, your favorite color. What's that? That's for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Try guess what it is.
What is it? Give my mama a hug.
Are you going to guess it's Iron Man?
Oh, that's who you think it is? Iron Man?
Yeah, he's right here. Or you're going to think it's anxiety right here.
Okay. Well, who do you think it is?
Go
Did you
think
open it already?
No, I'm saving it for tomorrow.
Okay, well, save it to tomorrow. I'll see you on Christmas, okay? Thank you. Love you, man. Okay, tell your daddy to zip up your jacket, okay? Oh, you not to zip it up. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, my grandson. I I think I might see him Christmas morning. No, evening. I don't even know if I'm cooking. And there's something I ain't playing nothing over here, sun kiss. Nothing, girl.
For Christmas.
Yeah. Whatever's in I ain't playing. We don't have no children no more. My children are and I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not interested in the holidays. Okay. I was about to make us a make believe holiday party, girl. Okay. But this shit right here, um, look, this is what the man said, y'all. Look what it says, okay? According to the investigation, the man claimed to travel to poor countries for the sole purpose of having sex, rejecting emotional ties. Okay. Um, For investigators, the evidence suggests that these were not isolated incidents, but rather a pattern of repeated conduct, possibly involving organized logistics, the use of local, wait, let me see. I don't want to read everything, y'all, word for word. How long is it?
Intermediaries.
No, I'm looking to see how long it is. I
Mm.
want to read all of this. Maybe, let me see. Just want to skim. Okay,
It's good
look
stuff.
like, huh?
I said it's good stuff. He been a criminal.
Wait, oh, he been concealing his identity even online. Okay.
Yeah, that's why he
Criminal
had
record.
all them cell phones. He was ordering them
Oh,
Ubers and stuff under different aliases.
oh, damn. That's what's gonna get him a lot of time right there. that means that it proved that he knew what he was doing was wrong. God damn. You're dumb as hell, baby. God damn. United States authorities reported that Wallace Jr. has a criminal record in more than 10 U.S. states. Resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, assaulting a police officer. He is classified as a highly dangerous. It's highly dangerous, right? And that's crazy. In 13 states. And when was up here and he make it seem like, oh, it's unfortunate they don't have no choices. But he don't have no choice because of his actions. He don't have no choices because of his mindset. He's a criminal, right? Can't control himself. And if he could get what he want in this country, he'll be with your children and my children, our children. And this dude who was up here said he was in their Discord, saw what they was doing, and he just left and he didn't notify no fucking body. Even if he didn't notify authorities, he could have got on panels and told people so other men can listen. You know what I mean? Where other men know not to go and grab and become a passport bro with that group. You know, he could have warned people, but nah, he said he just left. He was disgusted. I was disgusted. I said, well, who did you notify? Oh, that's not my job. Well, what the fuck is your job, black man? What is your job? Is it because the kids are in another country that you don't care? My God. Anyway, indicated that he's unemployed despite frequently traveling internationally. There are signs that these trips are financed by third parties through donations and sponsorship obtained on digital platforms, which we already knew, in exchange for producing sexually explicit content. And how do we know that to be true? Because the guy who beat up that woman, he had cameras and she refused to be recorded. And then he beat her because she wouldn't be a part of his porn for him to share on the internet. They he beat her because he know he got to produce this. Because if he can't produce this for the men who gave him the money, then he gonna have to answer to them.
Yep.
According to go ahead.
I said, yep. He was posting them sexual videos on Patreon,
Thanks.
which I thought was weird. Like y'all paying to watch another man have sex. Like what?
Yeah, girl, that's crazy. But they could go on Pornhub and watch that, right? They could go on OnlyFans.
Right. You
Pornhub is
paying?
free. They want to watch a man they know. That's you know what I mean. That's weird to me. Like getting to
It was
know the
very
man and then
strange.
asking him, "Can you send me some of your porn? Can you send me some of your videos of you and your girlfriend?" That sounds real gay to me.
I
I
thought
don't
so
even.
too.
Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to see none of my girlfriends having sex with nobody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool.
These men are crazy. Um, and they'll lie and say they're looking at this woman, but they're looking at that man, right?
I'm sure because they done funded him a trip to go over there, so I know they ain't looking at no woman.
Right. Lord have mercy. They say he used multiple names, email addresses, and digital profiles, and frequently deleted and recreated accounts to make it difficult to track his activities, which means he knew it was criminal. So whoever asked, did how you know he did it? Well, there you go. He knew what he was doing. He represents himself as a defender of freedom of expression and claimed to be aware of the legal risk saying he avoided recording videos in certain countries to avoid being arrested. Okay. The investigation is ongoing. Authorities are investigating whether there are any identified victims and whether there are crimes related to sexual exploitation of children and adolescents committed outside of Brazil. They're gonna catch them all. Oh, a lot of them about to get in trouble. How much you want to bet that Harleman dude gonna be in trouble?
He already said he's nervous.
I know that's right. They all in trouble. Even if because he removed himself from it, but what they were doing in the beginning, all that shit gonna come to light. God damn.
Yeah, one of them articles said the passport bro movement is a criminal enterprise. It was calling them criminals. So yeah, it's about to go down.
I kept telling them they were criminals. Like we was over here in other places. Like, dude, you don't know what you're doing is illegal. In America, if you can't do certain things in America, you cannot go in other countries and do things. When you got that passport, you essentially are, American passport, you are essentially saying, agreeing to certain things, that you're gonna go to other countries and handle yourself accordingly to being a US citizen. Now, most of the time they don't do
Yep,
nothing, right? We could go
right.
over there, but if you get caught into some bullshit like this, um, your ass in trouble, and Trump ain't going to get his ass neither. Trump wants our ass to be gone. Okay,
And then if he happens to survive being in a prison and he come back, they gonna charge him over here.
They sure are.
You can't go to other countries and commit a crime and think America not gonna prosecute you too. They are.
Exactly. He's in trouble, but he deserved it. I don't have no pity for him. I have no pity for any man who followed him, gave him money. I wish y'all all get caught. Um, and if you really truly didn't know what he was doing, then you'll prove it and you'll be good. But if you knew, if they're able to prove that you downloaded a video, that you watched the video, right, and you didn't report it, then then you fuck as you should be. Okay, that includes who was just up here, Simon. Okay, you claim that you left. I don't know. It didn't sound like you left to me. Sound like you still was ready to back him. Oh, well, they didn't have the options. Oh, I grew up with them. You know, oh, I want to give them some credit. Oh, what did he say? He didn't use credit. What word did he use? Well, you want to be fair? You want to be fair? Hmm. Okay. You want to be fair to them children, though. Okay. You don't want to be fair to them motherfucking children that he was messing with. Right? If he get out of it, it's gonna be because the people who selling them goddamn children, they ain't gonna want to, be involved. There gonna be some people on that end getting in trouble too, exploiting motherfucking children. And the dumb thing is he recorded it. They probably informed him that you can't record it. Because if they can identify any of those children and know where them children are placed, where they are, he done put all kinds of people in trouble. He ain't gonna survive in that jail. Um, that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't think he coming out of there.
Hey, Sherry Berry. Girl, it's not that they don't have discernment. They don't give a fuck. It's not that they don't have discernment. They don't care. You got to understand, there's a lot of men who think their penis should go everywhere. In fact, you hear them when they start talking about back in the day, how young children were when they got married. But they never mention that, yes, younger girls got married back then It was for a reason, and it wasn't necessarily to no old ass men. Like they make that shit up, and people live a lot less. How should I say? They live longer today than they did back then. So you got to remember, if you only live in the 16, I'm sorry, to 30, then at 16 you're middle age, right? You're middle age at 16 because you only got another 16 years to live. But today, right, we know that has completely changed for a long time now. And so we're not marrying off our goddamn kids. We're not doing that. And you'll find the ones who ended up having, yeah, the link is there. Anybody could come up. Did I pin it? Yeah, it's pinned. You could come up. Anybody could come. Oh, I did pin it. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought I pinned it. It's pinned now. Okay. They don't have. Yeah, this got me pissed too. It got me pissed because it got me off my topic, but it got me pissed because this is crazy, right? Y'all, like
I
this is
mean, I'm glad it's happening because they need to stop.
good.
They
They
are
should have been in jail.
creating an image of black men across the globe that ain't true for all the black men, and I don't think that's fair to them. So I'm glad it's
Right.
happening. Get all
No,
that.
all of them. Because I care about children all over the world. I care about my children, your children, children in other countries, you know. And my God, like some of the things these children endure in other countries and even here is horrific. Hey, Sherry Berry, how you doing, sis? You're muted, by the way. You gotta unmute yourself. Let me. You're muted. Wait, let me see. I think somebody took me in the chat. Let me see. I'm gonna ask you to unmute just in case. Sometimes Zoom might do that. I don't know. I don't know if you ask unmute. Okay. But my settings is you should be able to unmute yourself. Let me see. Yeah. Are you there, Sherry?
I
There you
think I can hear me now.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Okay, what I was going to say was a lot of black men will refer to Middle Eastern way of life till they find out about bachabazi and the boys, because the women is always covered up. And I asked on DJ Witch Doctor panel one time, if all the women is covered up, who is the men gonna be attracted to?
What?
You go ahead, baby. You go ahead.
No, I didn't understand. I didn't hear. What are you saying?
It's a such thing, Bomb, if you
Uh-huh.
look it up, and I know you a researcher.
Mm-hmm.
In the Middle East, it's a such thing called bachabazi.
Bachi?
Yeah, well, the best way I could tell you how to look it up, the
Mm-hmm.
dancing boys of Afghanistan or Pakistan.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, good. Yeah, that's why when I asked you, I didn't never heard of this. So it's called the what that and it got
Dancing?
huh?
No, I want you to look it up, so I don't want to
Oh,
seem
okay.
like
Hold
it's
up. Yeah, because
called.
I'm about to learn something. That's so when I asked you what you were talking about, I like I don't know what you're talking about. So I heard of it. But so it got something to do with the topic that we're on, though, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Everything.
So what should I type in? What am I looking up?
Just type in the Dancing Boys.
Dancing Boys?
Yeah, the
Oh, okay,
Dancing
wait.
Boys.
The Dancing Boys in Afghanistan. Okay, I see some. Okay, look like was it a documentary or
Yeah, there's been plenty
movies
documentaries.
look like of Afghanistan? Is that what we
We
okay?
can start with Afghanistan. We can start right there.
Okay. Um, Wikipedia. Let's see what that means. The Dancing Boy. No, it coming to a movie. So what about it? What about it?
What I'm saying, Bob, is they turn women covered up. And so the men start being attractive to something else, if you understand what I'm saying.
Oh, oh, okay. So women are covered up. So now the men are attracted to men,
Boys,
the
children.
boys. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you.
All you gotta do is look it up.
No, I'm looking. It says something about Bachi boys, Bazi or something like that, and literally
Yeah,
means child play is a form of sexual slavery and child prostitution in which the predestined, which is before,
reproducing
yeah, and
children.
adolescent boys are sold to wealthy and powerful men for entertainment and sexual activities. Damn,
I
this
didn't mean to just be that blunt with it because I wanted to cover my story and try to be gentle. But how can you be gentle?
right. They say this is against the law, but people still do it. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's against the
And
law. Yeah, but damn,
uh-uh. Ain't no but. If you watch soldiers that come from the US and they come home,
mm,
I've interviewed a couple of soldiers that say it destroyed because they could hear little boys crying at night and
yeah,
they couldn't do nothing about it because they had to respect it's their way of life. So when you get a lot of soldiers coming home mentally messed up, yeah, that's
yeah,
probably
no,
why. He's
damn,
probably trying
damn, damn.
to tell you you ain't seen what I seen.
I ain't seen what you see.
No, I said he's probably trying to tell his wife or his
Oh,
woman she hasn't seen what he's seen or heard
I
what
heard.
he.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I can tell you what's that man named the bald head Alex something. He does an interview with a man that was over there. And the man will tell you he was a soldier. He was like it was one of the most horriblest things. And then he said he wouldn't even be around his family or nothing.
mm.
Imagine that.
Now I don't want to imagine none of this shit.
Okay, you're right. I don't want to imagine, but we
Yeah, I
can't.
know what you mean.
We
Yeah,
can't because imagine a little girl or a little boy being touched on, but her mama so in love with the church, her family, and we just go pray to this pastor, no matter how much the pastor hurts her or him.
right. Not me. That's why that religious bullshit. I'm not down with it. I'm not down with it because it's a safety for a lot of people who was harming children, because we thought our children could be safe there, right? When you hear that they got these nuns and these men who are, you know, withstanding from sex, so they shouldn't have no desire and things like that, which doesn't make sense because we're human. But we find that they just been messing with children all these years. The one and and the children are keeping quiet until they're not. When we start expressing to our children, nobody should be touching you here and doing this and doing that. Then these children start talking and saying, "Hey, so and so touched me here. So and so did that to me. I didn't feel, And
You
yeah, we know the
know,
Catholic Church did that a lot. The Baptist Church was doing it a lot. Like all these churches,
the
we got
Baptist church did it too.
yes, all these churches did it. All of them. The ones when people were sick, when they have a veil of something that's covering their crimes, then they do it, right? But you still
Right.
got to be sick because even if nobody knew what I was doing, I still wouldn't do that. You know what I mean? So these people sick. We got men who have access to all types of women and they still like kids, right?
But
Um,
Bob, do you think sick people make sick people?
well,
Because
mentally ill, I don't know if a sick person make a sick person. I think though, unless like if I was touching on a kid and they grew up thinking that's okay and that's the way to go, because that's how that's how they keep them quiet. They tell them this is what you do in order to become a man one day. This is what you got to do. And then once he become a certain age, he may do the same thing to others.
but what if you get angry? Like, what if you was touched on and you felt like these are my personal parts because this what I was taught. Don't never let nobody touch your personal area. And when somebody does, you get angry. You don't want to touch, but you get angry.
Okay, you could get angry. What's wrong with getting angry?
Oh no, I was just
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Uh, if especially if somebody touch you who was supposed to love you and protect you, right? Like a lot of young girls was being messed with since they was kids by their fathers, right? Um, and
my
then she didn't know it was wrong. In fact, she didn't know it was wrong until, she, now she in high school and she gets a boyfriend and she started expressing to her boyfriend and then she realized, wait a minute, your dad shouldn't have been doing that because that was supposed to be something you do with somebody you love when you become an adult. I could show you all kinds of stories like that.
yeah, like
But
I
he kept
think
her out of school. But once a kid become a certain age and they want to go to school or wherever, you can't really stop them. You know what I mean? The dad
yeah.
tries best to. I don't even understand these adults. They know that these children will grow up, and once they grow up, then they got to deal with what they have done. You know what I mean?
Well, when I got older and went to counseling, they explained to me that people like that will groom your parents first. They generally groom your parents first, and then
They
the
do what?
parents they groom the parents
Oh yeah,
first,
yeah.
and so when the child is saying, "I had enough," the parents ain't listening.
The parent is saying what?
The parents are not listening.
Right, that could happen. That could happen. You know what I mean? And it depends on how the child express it, right? They may say, "I don't want to go back to him." They may not give the reason why. You know, they just don't want to go back to the minister. They don't want to go back to church. Instead of saying, and the kid gonna express what they want to express in their own time. But if they just say, "I don't want to go to church," And then, but the mom believe in going to church. Then the mom gonna make mom or dad, right, make you go to church.
Well,
But
bomb.
that was a lot of them parents found out. Their kids, was going to church and participating, and then the children didn't want to go no more, and then they had to find out why. They found
Yeah,
out why through listening, sneaking and listening to the kids speak. And then they hear, them sharing their stories with each other. And that's when, because they groomed them kids not to say anything to anybody, either through fear or because, the older kid becomes, depending if it's a boy or girl, they can start saying, hey, if you tell people, people gonna call you gay, people gonna do this, people gonna shun you away. Your parents not gonna understand. So grooming is a yeah, and the longer they have you in a space to groom you, the worse it is to get out of it. You know.
yeah.
So
I
so I
think.
understand, huh?
I
I,
say, yeah. I think. I think you got it. You know.
well, it's all types, of grooming techniques. I don't. It's not like I groomed anyone, so I don't. But I just been watching uh a lot of little documentaries on how it's so bad. People messing with children is not, it's really bad, y'all. It's not like a story here and there. Only anybody who just see a story here and there is because you're not looking for it. But if you see it, you'll see a story. I see a story every day, if not one, two, and three. Just a lot of fucking stories.
Yeah.
And I'm
That,
not even talking about, because these men don't believe when the women speak. They gotta be a documentary or true crime story or some shit like that for them to even believe it. But there's a lot of them. Cause the one with the woman, the young woman, her dad been messing with her since she couldn't believe it, like she was really young. In fact, on Dr. Phil, I shared this because I was in awe, right? The dad on Dr. Phil accused the little girl. Now, even though she grown now, he said that she was dancing and twerking around him when she was 5 years old. She was she was in even younger than that, really, because she was in diapers and pull-ups. And he
but
told Dr. Phil that it was her fault because she was dancing. She would come down there and dance, but he would take her to the basement. The mom would be upstairs. He would take her to the basement, and
but
then he would show her porn. And so,
but bomb. Don't black folks do that? They caught a little girl fast. That's why it happened to her, because she was fat. Don't black
but,
people do that too?
but as far as I know, the term fast come from black people. So, but I've never heard nobody say that happened to her by a grown person because she fast. I've seen it in a movie, a little, but in my personal life, that's not what they were saying. I've never
Yeah.
seen anybody call her fast and they meant somebody messed with her and touched her.
She was hugging on him too much. She should have sat her little ass down. She shouldn't have been over there. I've heard it all.
Yeah, well, but we're a certain age, right? And so that's what was taught to them. That's what taught to them women. Because that's what was told to them. And you got to understand, if we in a patriarchy, we now understand this, right? And we've been in this for a very long time. So the men have always blamed not only the little girls, but the mothers too. All the females got blamed. And so when you say now you're saying something that the women said, but that was said by all the races because that's who they always put the blame on. He did what he did because of her. That's the society we lived in back then. Who she was supposed to blame and what she was supposed to do about it. She can't kick him out. She can't get him taken. He's not going to jail, none of it. So I hate that, like, because you are older than me, so you know this, but you will repeat something that was said back
No,
then.
no, I'm not. I'm
You are
just
repeating something that, yes, it
oh,
did happen, but you're not explaining why. And today, though, if that happened, we would, of course, she ain't shit. But back
if
then,
I
that's
knew why, Bob, I
huh?
would explain it. If I knew why, I would try as hard as I can to explain it.
So
I
you
would
don't.
try.
So I explained it. You're older than me. You and you are you telling me? Do you
Okay.
think she could kick him out? Could she kick him out if
Well,
the woman?
well, if you want to go back in the day, let's go.
That's where we are. I thought. So
I
could she
see.
kick him out?
Yes.
No, you are lying.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Either you said your great grandmother had two husbands. Why she couldn't kick that nigga out?
Listen, just because I said my great grandmother had
Uh,
different husbands does not mean she kicked one out. You do know men up and leave. Because I can assure you, women couldn't kick no man out. I can promise you that.
now you lying.
Girl, there is no fucking way that,
Why you
girl,
did
there is no
lying?
way that a woman could. First of all, she ain't got no bank account. She ain't got no money. She ain't got shit. And she ain't got no, the house name isn't in her name. She cannot kick him out. He can leave. And he can leave. And then she have to prove that he left her, right? He
I'm gonna let
abandoned
it be
her.
Are
And
you
that's when she,
fucking kidding me? Oh, sorry.
that is, she had to prove that he abandoned her in order for her to even get a divorce. But let me tell you the power he had.
lying.
He had the power
And
where if he
I
came back
y'all would
in
quit
his house,
telling
he
and
can have her
lie.
sent to a place to get her a lobotomy. Like, oh no, like what are you talking about? If the woman didn't want to clean and act like a woman, he could call people to come and take her to a hospital and have her lobotomized. This is the time that you are speaking of. You and I are speaking of.
Um, you a sower. You used to sow like back in the day, women used to sow their money into like what most people would look at as a napkin.
Okay, what that got to do with anything? She can have money, but she can't buy certain things without a man. And if she
Yes,
married, that man is her husband.
I understand being married and having a husband. I definitely
That
understand that.
that wasn't my point. My point is yes, she was making money. We was always making money, but that didn't make it her money.
But Mom,
She
I
had to
think
hide that money. Like you said, she sold it into a napkin so her husband would know because it's his money.
yeah, he would think her money was his money. He
Because
would
it
think,
was, yeah. Her money was his money.
yeah, yeah.
So that's the time. So when I I understand when the young women say these things that you said, they don't understand, right? So I try to give them a little history, right? But I don't understand how somebody older than me didn't know this.
No,
Yes, we
Mom.
got blamed by everybody, and it didn't help a woman, right? A woman blaming her daughter. Because that's what society did. The daughter shouldn't have been hugging her dad too much, right? Even though
Yeah,
it's her fucking dad.
I
The daddy is the
know.
creep. We now know that. But back then, society blamed the girl, the women.
Yeah. That's why a
Okay.
lot of young girls sat in church in front of the pastor and wouldn't say anything. Okay, I'm
But
gonna
she
leave
couldn't
it in.
say anything.
Yeah, she couldn't. She'd be shamed.
Even still today, women in church can't say much or nothing, depending on what church, right? They got like they fighting it where Women can't be pastors in churches, right? It's all kinds of things going on. The only way she can, in certain churches, she can't even think about being a teacher in the church. That's still happening in certain denominations still today. But back to blaming so a woman could not just divorce her husband, the husband, unless he abandoned her. Because she couldn't even divorce him if he was beating her ass. Okay? Even if he was beating her ass, I watch cops come when my uncle beat my aunt's ass. The only reason they was even called because the neighbors called. And they wanted to know what she did and didn't do. And he said she need to get in that kitchen and cook dinner. She all blooded up, black eye, and every fucking thing. And the only thing they could tell her is, ain't nothing we could do. In
You
fact,
want
she
me to,
said, what?
you want me to tell you a story about my uncle beating a woman ass?
Oh,
She
if you
was
want to.
begging for her teeth back. That's why I always look at men like never me. I'll kill you first.
And the
I
women, when they, what what
my
happened to a woman when she kill a man? Even if they beat them, what she get? Because they still
uncle,
got women in jail right today. The man was beating her ass, she killed him, and she's in jail.
it'll be all right. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. It'll be all right.
It'll be all right.
Hell yeah, it sounds better than taking the ass whooping.
Well, I don't know. I don't. That might be how you would think of it, but I don't know if a lot of women, especially who still have small children, I don't know if that's how they would see it. Think they would see it that they'll take that ass whipping today, and then they'll go in there and cook dinner and take care of their kids
I
because it
understand.
might be if they figure if once he can't beat her ass, then she got daughters, and I guess her daughters will get it next, amongst other things.
You might be right. But back in my day, I got locked up and my children went to my mother. Or so I might be wrong. You might be right.
Yeah, well, I mean, it depends on how you look at it. Do you regret not being there for your kids? And if you okay with not being there with your kids, then I guess,
Yeah,
huh?
absolutely regret not
Okay, but then,
being.
so why would you tell women that it's best to go to jail? I'm not saying that you're wrong. Listen, it's choices. I'm not saying that you was wrong for what you did, and I'm not saying you was right. What I am saying is basically we just have everybody got to make their own choices based and neither choice is good, right? Because you shouldn't be getting your ass beat. You shouldn't have to get your ass beat to take care of your kid, and you shouldn't, and you shouldn't have to deal with that. I agree.
Mm.
None of us should be able to have to deal with that, and we don't anymore. Not now. We're going backwards though, and if we don't teach women correctly, right? If they don't
So
understand
wait,
why women were saying what they're saying, and then they against, like right now, we got women who are against feminism, and
I don't
to
really
be
know.
against feminism is meaning you're saying we don't need it, and therefore we would be going backwards, and we're gonna go back to getting our ass beat again.
Bob, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't know what feminine, whatever you just said,
Uh-huh.
mean. I don't really know about all that.
That's why
I
we don't get our ass no more. That's why we're able to get bank accounts. That's why we're able to work. That's why we're able to divorce men instead of just waiting for them to divorce us. That's why we're able to have access to our children without men just telling us what we can do and not do. That's what feminism is. It gave women rights.
okay, maybe
Without it,
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'll fall back into this list. I might not know. I know
you may not what?
I said I know shit. That's what I said.
Wait, say it again. No what?
I may not know shit.
Oh, okay, no, that's okay. Listen, I didn't know about the dancing boys. Nothing wrong with us not knowing, but I just gave you the answer. Like I summed it up real quick. That's what feminism did. Feminism didn't hurt women in no way. These men will make it seem that way because based on them, if they don't have complete control of a woman, then they feel like feminism hurt them, right? But for a woman to be against feminism is for her to be against herself. For like, look what they've done. We no longer have autonomy of our bodies. Women are dying, having children that are already dead inside of their bodies because you can't have an abortion no more. And people think an abortion means only that you don't want a baby, so you go to the doctor and don't have the baby no more when you leave. But abortion also means that you sick, the baby done died in you, and you need and your body won't do what it does to eliminate it, right? So you got to go to the doctor and have an abortion. The baby's already dead, though. These men don't know this. These men are dumb. And guess what? There's many women dying or almost on deathbed because the doctors cannot touch them to help them eliminate that baby because it is considered abortion, even though the baby is dead.
Well,
Already.
back in my day, we used to have back alley jelly jar abortion. You remember that?
And, well, yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah, and they're gonna have those again. Is that a good thing?
No, it's
Right.
not. Yes.
So feminism and well, Christianity helped with abortion get that passed. You can go look at the history of that. Same people who were against it were the ones who pushed it.
Well, I'm gonna have to look it up. I
Yeah.
ain't know.
Well, May, hey, how you doing,
Okay.
May? And King Rooster came up. Yeah,
Hey,
and look, we too. I don't understand how you don't know what feminism is. Like,
I
I kind of
don't.
do.
I don't care. I don't.
No, I get it. I do because I didn't know neither. Like when I came, like we wasn't using those terms, but we knew women's rights, you know. And but I do
I
remember my
know what
mom mentioning
women's
feminism. I
rights
just,
is.
huh?
Women's rights. I know what that is, Bomb.
Right, and that's what, yeah, that's what feminism is.
Okay.
It's not just women's rights, but yeah, it's women's rights for the most part. It helped us get a lot of rights that we have. Um, May came up and King Rooster came up. Which one of y'all muted? Okay, they
Okay.
just.
King Rooster, did you have something? I think you were here before me.
No, you can say whatever you. Look, I just took my computer out the box and I'm trying to work some things out.
Oh,
Handle
you got
y'all
your new
business,
computer?
lady.
Congratulations! Was that the Christmas
That
present?
don't mean I should still read and write and spell. I ain't doing it. I ain't do that for y'all. Hell,
Okay, okay.
nah. But look. Y'all having a great conversation, but it is what
What
it
you came
is.
up to talk about that abortion?
Look. Me bomb chair. I'm gonna tell you
Uh,
like this. I'm a man now. I ain't no man, no black man or nothing. I'm a man. Look, I want you barefooted and pregnant. I better
yeah.
see some rude cooking when y'all look. When I come up in that house, blood,
Mhm.
sweat, and tears, and I put that iron down on that table and say, "Baby, go pay them bill." I'm a man. I love you, bomb cherry, and I
You
love
said you're a
go.
man, so women
I'm,
women doing the same thing, huh?
I know. They doing all. Look. I'm
I
a
was looking for
man now.
you. I was looking for you. Trying to figure out how to reach out to you because my husband wanted to do a stream on survivalists and ideas like
Oh
that,
yeah.
and he thought about
Look,
you.
I'm on your IG. You must
Oh,
have thought
oh,
I was
that's right.
probably
We were
thought
supposed
I
to
was
do it
part
last
of the
weekend, but
story.
I told him I didn't know how to contact you. You know, and
The
he
only
always
thing he
he
got to
mentions you when he talk. Because you know a lot of things
yeah
about.
he can contact me. And what do you need a
Okay.
real phone number? I don't look. I ain't scared of y'all.
Oh, okay.
I give
Well,
you my
Ain't
real
nobody
phone number.
scared of you.
no, I
Oh,
think he
okay,
meant.
share
I
with
think he
that.
talking about sharing his number. That's what he talking about. You can get
And
your
I'm
Google
saying,
number
yeah.
too.
Ain't
Get your.
nobody scared of you.
Ooh,
Ooh, can I?
But
19.
look.
Wait,
He can have
okay,
my real
wait.
number.
May might
Look,
want to
Miss
say something.
Vaughn.
We get back on the
Okay.
topic. The topic. Go ahead,
He
May.
can have my real phone number, Miss Vaughn, if you want. The only
Well,
thing you got to do
I'll
is
give
get
you.
in touch
I'll
with
give
him.
you. I'll give you mine. So,
Yeah, and whenever he need, I'm on Instagram.
okay.
Some
Well,
of
I
me.
reach out on Instagram. I reach out there.
Yeah, just
You know.
whenever he have a show
Oh,
and when
Lord,
he's
y'all.
speaking about a certain thing like wildlife or hunting and all this
Yeah,
stuff, and
yeah.
then
And not only
man,
that, survival. You know how to get. Remember, you was telling us how to get water. You know these
yeah,
things that people. I think people gonna have to learn how to do if
they're
something
gonna have to
happens.
do it because
Yeah,
history is finna reset itself. If every and
yeah.
look, people have got some. Nah, we ain't gonna change the subject,
Where
but
you
Okay.
gonna
we'll
Well,
find
we're gonna talk
we'll
about
watermelon?
this
talk.
another day. We're
Yeah,
gonna talk. I'm gonna reach
yeah,
out to you on the Instagram. Okay,
yeah.
to let you
And,
know and see if you're available. But yeah, he was thinking about you and a few other men, but he definitely mentioned you. And actually, I think you're the only person. You and Devastator and Mr. Kev. I think he mentioned.
yeah. Look, I'm telling you, I got some information for him. And then if you need to see some real content, I can get out down in that water with
Okay,
some of my
listen,
black
we
brothers
we'll
that
talk
got in.
about that. Okay, okay. Go ahead,
Yeah.
me.
Make up
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yeah, we
yes.
hear you.
Okay. Hey, peace, Sherry Queen,
baby.
Excuse
Bomb,
me.
and King. Peace.
And Mulatto came up too. Hey Mulatto.
Oh,
Peace, peace.
and Mulatto. Hello. Yeah, I was coming up here to talk about. I see y'all were reviewing the Passport Bros stuff, and I just got to say, I feel like it was important. On Peso's channel. Peso's no longer on YouTube, but um, he had a lot of us women over there, and we were calling out, a lot of the stuff these passport bros was doing when the narrative first started, and they were telling lies on black women, on Western women, so-called modern women. They use that as a smokescreen, and that's what we were trying to do on Peso's channel. The Peso Man channel. We were trying to educate the public, and he did a good job, I think. I mean, he was talking trash and joking and stuff, but we were dead serious about the agenda, which was to expose these guys for what they are, and we talked about it constantly. And I think between Austin Holloman and all those other guys, we literally Peso pulled the data. He pulled the them telling on themselves of being degenerate. And I told stories about how when I travel, it would just turn my stomach. I get up in the morning in some third world country, and I'm at this bed and breakfast, and I go, to get breakfast in the morning, 7 o'clock, and I'm sitting there eating my eggs and coffee, and I look over 2 tables away, and I see this European, or I see this black man who is clearly in his 40s, and there's this girl, looks like she's anywhere between 12 and 16, sitting like a grown woman, and they just had basically a morning fuck break, and it's not cute. It's not cute. These are the realities of these passport bros. And that's the story they didn't want to tell. They were lying and saying, oh, it's the women. They're modern women. They're not traditional. They had 1,000 excuses. All baby mamas. They lied. And, as black women, a lot of us that travel were on that channel. And we know what we see when we travel. We know that there's sex exploitation. We know that you travel there for young girls. You travel there for immorality. You travel there because you do stuff there that you're going to go to jail for here. And everybody, I mean, it really used to drive me crazy because I would be sitting at the table and I would literally be like, I'm trying to hold down my food. I can't unsee this. I cannot unsee this. And I was thinking, the activist in me, I was like, maybe I need to call the police. Well, who do I call? I don't speak this language. And then I look around and, and I'm like, the waitress, everybody's acting like this is normal. Don't nobody see that's a 12-year-old with a 40-year-old man. What's going on? And then you realize this is just part of they tourist culture because sex tourism is everywhere. Sex trafficking is everywhere. It's so it permeates, especially where poverty is. That's why these passport bros, that's why they want to go there because they want to exploit the poverty. Poverty is the enemy of women. They know that you can. They spreading AIDS around here. We talked about that. They spreading AIDS because these women so desperate. They'll take off the condom for $30. These women are becoming infested with AIDS because of these men from the Western countries. Passport bros. I wouldn't doubt that these passport bros, they're their most important goal. And that's what scares me about this. You messing with children. How many children are you infecting with HIV that you didn't got from somebody? They innocent. They ain't did nothing to nobody. I'm so glad. I'm so glad Floyd got caught. I'm so glad. And I hope, and people talked about us so bad on Peso Channel because yes, we called the Brazilian lady. We told her everything. We told her about Austin. They was dragging us for that. We told them work with the State Department, get his passport taken, him and any of them. Send every bit of information you can to the Brazilian government. We fed lots of information to Brazil. But you see how the sex tourist is. They let it go. Here we are 3 years later, and this is what's happening still.
Right.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
These passport bros don't mean nobody no good. That's what I want to say. We were right then and we're right now. People know it now, but it's because of the work Peso did. It's because of the testimony. It's because of the people who came forth. And then we went through and said, look at this, look at that. Look how
Mhm.
they're talking about buying women. Women in Dominican Republic, they used to sell ass for $5, y'all. Five
Yes,
dollars.
yes, yes, yes. And in Pakistan, you could get married for 1 hour. So when you have women like them that come over here and say, I ain't never fucked nobody but my husband, but bitch, or you go tell them you was married
Yeah,
for
but
one
why right now, why are you talking about the woman though? The woman who's
hour.
been, she was the victim, and while she's talking about the passport bros, you just mentioned the woman.
The reason why I talk about the women bomb, just like how you got in my little and tried to correct me, is women that got
Sherry,
the
Sherry, Sherry, Sherry. Let me stop you real quick. These are not women, okay? These are not women. These are
yeah,
girls.
you
These are
know
girls. They are
Right.
girls. They're girls. They are minors, and you're not supposed to do things outside of the country that you can't do in your own country. That's a fact in America. You cannot do it. You cannot,
Exactly. I
if you
mentioned that
can't have
earlier.
sex, yeah, if you can't have sex with no 5-year-old in America, you can't do that in no other country. You are still got it by that jurisdiction. So these men are dead wrong. And please don't, please, I don't know you, ma'am, but please don't put that on women.
I
Please
take
don't.
it all back. Maybe I explained myself in the
This
wrong.
this this this
But
topic
that's
is
what
too
I tried to
serious to
tell you
be to
earlier.
be
You want to
reckless. Don't be
blame the women.
reckless.
Sorry, I won't say nothing else.
No, you
We
could say
gotta
something, but you think about what you're about to say. You know what I mean? Because we was talking about what these passport bros are doing, right? Living the kids. She mentioned them being with 12-year-old girls. That's not a woman. And then the first thing you mentioned is, even when you said that the men can marry a woman for a day, you then
I
placed it at her
didn't
feet
talk
and say these
about
women, these
that.
bitches.
I seen. I just was talking about stuff I seen, bomb. I
Right,
was
but why refer to the women as bitches when we know that if she's a prostitute in another country, being, you know what I mean, that's some men who are controlling her. Even when she come to this country, that's some man who paid, right? Went over there and got her to come to this country. And you think he did that out of love, or he did that because he want to control her? He
That's
uses that
why
green
I
card.
said I
Good.
let it go. I let it go. The
No,
young
it's not about letting
lady,
it go. It's just like we explaining so you can
no,
have a different mindset. But women being against women when we know that first of all, they not women, those are girls.
and when
Even
you a
this
girl, when you a
good.
girl, you don't have choices. So if you have a father, and bringing up Pakistan, that's a whole, and Somalians and stuff like that, that's a whole nother culture, a whole nother dynamic. Do you realize they do something called honor killings in those countries? Do you know that, ma'am?
yes, ma'am. That's why I
Okay. Okay.
said
So that means that if you a 12-year-old and your dad says, I'm gonna make this much money off of you getting married to this, or your uncle take you somewhere and say, you're gonna get married for a day or a weekend, I'm gonna pick you up. next weekend and you ain't gonna be married. But that's how we gonna do this prostitution here, this child sex trafficking. This is how we gonna do it. And he tell you that you gonna do it and you don't. It's called honor, KILLING. It's fast and quick, and they don't think nothing of it because women don't mean nothing to them. You're a dime a dozen. So that you talking about a whole nother culture and a whole bunch of consequences of not participating. That's a child. A child. I have a
Oh,
9 year
man.
old. I have a 9 year old, and they actually them Somalis, them Yemenis, and them Pakistanis. They literally make brides, whether it's short term or long term, of 9 year olds. Do you know what a 9 year old look like? Do you know what a 9 year old act like? I'm sure you got kids, right?
Yes,
That's
ma'am.
a baby. They still playing with dolls. They still putting puzzles together. They children. And there's no responsibility to be had. None. None.
That's why
So
that
we
fool had them teddy bears, right? When he
right,
got caught, he had
exactly.
a teddy bear and yeah.
And he
So
probably
he,
got candy. He probably got candy somewhere. They ain't found the candy yet.
mm.
Baby, can I tell your mama got married at 12.
Who mama
My
got married at 12?
my
You a goddamn
husband.
lie.
No, I'm not lying to you, Bob.
You said my mama got married at 12.
I said my husband's mother got married
Oh,
at.
but okay, so this is the thing. You keep going to the past. I thought I already explained to you that the past was different than the future. So she got married at 12 because most people was dying by 30, right? But today, people not dying by 30. People are living into their 80s. So there is no reason for us to have children brides anymore.
Well, how is that true? When back in the day, we outlived y'all.
Who outlived what?
Y'all wasn't living that long.
Who is y'all?
You younger folks.
What the hell are you talking about?
Hey, Bomb, I'm gonna drop down because I'm gonna be triggered. So I'm gonna go ahead and
I
drop down. I
know I
appreciate
don't understand what she doing right now.
you. Yeah, I'm gonna
And
go
it's
because
ridiculous when she say y'all uh
I'm getting dropped down
is
too.
older than me, but apparently I'm still living.
No, Mom.
You're not
There's
old as my mother, so my mother would have been like 78. So if
well,
you
how
78,
you know?
what?
How you know?
oh Lord.
'Cause I could have sworn you told me you was in your 60s.
Well, that was about 5, 6 years ago.
No. Okay, well, are you 70
None of
plus
your
years old?
business.
What? What?
Mom, leave me alone.
Girl, I'm asking a goddamn question for the conversation. You the one
Yeah,
who just asked me, did
but
I know?
when I answer your questions, you gaslight me. You
I
act
did
like,
not hear you. If I say what, that means I didn't hear you. Now listen, I don't my screen is turned up. Let me make sure because it could be I got it at 100. When I ask you what, I am asking because I didn't hear you.
okay,
So
baby.
how am I saying what and how is that gaslighting you? And by the way, why would you go all the way and mention 12-year-old brides? Are you saying we need to marry off our 12-year-olds? Is that what you say?
No,
Well then okay. Go ahead. You were saying what?
what I was saying was just like people say it happened over there, it be happening over here too.
Yeah, but just listen. My goodness. We know that it happens here and it's bad. It's criminal. I don't know why you mentioned 12-year-old getting married if you're not saying that we should have our 12-year-olds getting married. 12-year-olds should be playing with dolls. They should like my 12-year-old granddaughter, right? She playing with dolls. She like to be pretty looking because her
No,
mother is pretty, right? And so they want to play with makeup a little bit, get their hair done, get their nails done, and be pretty. But they should not be getting married.
you know if a motherfucker touched my 12-year-old granddaughter.
Oh my God.
You just ran a woman off the
Let it be your
panel because of something you
godsend.
said.
Let
She
it
was
be
gonna be
your
triggered because of the things you were saying.
I will hurt something.
Okay, cool.
Oh my lord.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Fuck all you bitches.
We are
Y'all.
agreeing that that's what should happen, but that's not what your talking points were before. You were ready to blame little
No,
girls.
I was saying that they do it.
They do who? What? Why are you talking about what these criminals are doing?
Well,
We
where
know
the
that
pastor at? Why the pastor ain't locked up?
What the hell's going on?
that's quite a. Go ahead, Queen.
I don't know what's happening. What is happening?
I don't know what the hell she doing.
Because you bitches is just like the rest of the
No,
bitches.
you a dumbass bitch, and then on top of that, you a old ass,
Dumbass
crinkled ass bitch, ready to jump on a woman who we said. Now, let me tell you something. That young woman who was up here, she said when she travels, she said she see 30, 40, 50-year-old men sitting down eating breakfast with a 12-year-old girl.
I seen it.
After
I
she said
seen
that,
it.
you started talking about how women come over here and they're bitches.
No, I just started, and it started with sun kiss. I call
What I
something
do?
a bitch in a minute.
I did.
Fuck you, bitch.
Why you messing with some kids, ho? Because
I ain't
you
even
gonna
been
try to mess with her.
talking.
You fuck with me, bitch, because I would trip your raggedy ass and
No,
knock you down some steps, ho.
you
Break
won't
your
raggedy
motherfucking
ass
hip, bitch.
bitch.
Okay?
No, the fuck you won't. You
Yes,
better
I
sit
will,
your
ho.
ass down,
And as I
bomb.
stumble down them steps with your big ass,
Alright.
my big ass gonna fall on your hoe, and I'ma have a broken hip
Oh
with you.
Lord.
Don't break your hip,
Mm-mm.
Bob. Don't break your
I'm
hip.
gonna have a broken hip.
I want to argue with you, but I don't want you to break your hip, okay? That's a little too.
Sherry,
Mm-mm.
you go ahead, Queen.
I ain't saying nothing. I'm just listening.
You know I be up here trolling. After so long, I started trolling.
Look, my phone started playing.
Well, why you crying about it, bitch?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, she a bitch. I'm a bitch today. Fuck you, bitch.
I can always be a bitch. I'm okay with it.
Well,
Okay,
No,
I'm okay with it.
no,
But,
no. What's gonna happen here? Bomb chill. When
uh,
all of y'all hands get through arguing, I won't bake in the eggs. I don't
he
want to
said,
see
"With all
nothing
you
but
hands."
bath. Look. I don't want to see nothing but everybody barefooted, pregnant, and in front of the kitchen or the stove.
He
Look,
cooking
man,
too.
I don't want
your
I
ass
don't want that.
always
I don't want
on
to see nothing.
YouTube.
Look, my
Talk about
titties
what
hang
a
low, so
woman should do.
I'm gonna be cooking. But suppose one of my nipples fall in the frying pan. What you gonna do?
Oh Lord.
Yeah. Look. That sounds like some fried breast meat then, baby. Shit. Baby gotta eat. And I don't care how it come out. See,
Lord.
all this old arguing up in the hen house, no, we ain't gonna have it. We ain't gonna have it. No. These all my
now,
all of them.
now,
Hell
Pecking,
no.
wait. Let me say this
pecking.
to Sherry. Sherry, you remember how you said the women used to blame the women? That's what you're doing at this stage. You're at the age and you're blaming the women, right? And but listen, we I don't know why we would be blaming the women unless the women did something. If they did something at their own will, right? Where it wasn't pimped, where nobody went and purchased them, then that makes them a victim. They had no say, no choice. Most women would not be prostitutes, right, from other countries if they didn't have to be for their survival. Now
Right.
here in this country is different, right? In this country, because I understand what in this country we know that a woman don't have to do that. You know what I mean? Like, because we got all kinds of help here. You got social services. You got hood where you can get housing. It's all kinds of shit here. In other countries, they don't have that. And so, where a person may have a daughter and they realize they can eat off of her by selling her to men from
No,
other
you know
countries
I'm
who come in
getting
person.
ready.
But the men in those countries, they not buying children. That's a tourism thing. That means the men
Is
come
they
from other
women or little girls?
what?
Are they women or
They are
little
little
girls?
girls. We kept telling you they're little girls. This man got caught with a 6-year-old. Is that a
No,
woman
they
or a little
children,
girl?
they children, Sherry Bear,
It's
they children.
no
It's a
boy or
word. It's a
girl.
word that they use. Look, it's certain countries in across
I'm
these look
trolling.
that they got so many babies that are mixed breed. Like they got extra dark children with like blonde hair and all that because they've been
I don't know why
them,
you talking
them
about. We don't care about the race. We don't care about none of that. The skin color. We're not talking about that. We talking
No,
about
no,
them.
no. I'm saying, look, listen, what I'm saying. But it ain't just black men doing it. I'm just saying, Bob.
No, I didn't. We didn't
It's
say
I'm
that.
people.
trolling.
No,
I'm
I'm
trolling,
saying,
man.
bro. I'm just saying, Bob.
Let
What's
me
Ooh-wee.
happening is
troll
Jesus.
in
people
peace.
are going to places that have a agreement level to where they can say they can date younger
Look, you
females or
talking
Yeah,
whatever
but they
about
not dating young. They
and do
dating young
well.
females. They dating
I
girls. What?
just used the word date. I ain't want to say
Okay,
they
but they
can
not.
put
But
on.
when you say females, we know that you are talking about because we know because they
They be
got
doing
caught
that
with
same thing with
children.
boys. You know what
Yes,
T-boy is?
children. I'm
They
not.
do that
Listen,
same thing.
I've already listen.
them
I don't
old
want to cut
ass
you
Jesus,
off.
bitches
Lord.
don't
Oh
care
my
what they
God.
got.
I've already said they're doing it to boys and girls.
Yeah,
Them old ass
The
bitches
T-boy.
should have got what
Yeah,
they got. I said
Okay,
what I
The T boy. Oh my God.
yeah, the
and
T-boy.
who got?
Yeah,
Wait. Who got what they got? What you talking about, Sherry?
I said them old ass bitches should have got what they got.
Who?
What?
Wait,
Oh,
who?
them old ass bitches.
Who are you
What
talking
whole
about?
bitches?
Men?
They ain't victims.
What?
They should have learned their lesson.
Who are you
Oh my
talking
God.
about?
I think she
No,
still is
no,
under
no,
the
no, no,
impression.
no, no. Who
No,
are you talking about, Sherry?
no, I'm trolling.
No,
Bomb,
but no. You're not gonna troll
you
about no children getting
Pakistani
abused over here.
fucking ass bitches.
We could troll about a lot of things, which I was trolling when I said I drop you downstairs and you gonna break your hip, I'm break my hip. But you know what I didn't troll about? Children and getting abused. So that's why I'm
Bomb,
asking you, who are you
please.
referencing?
You know I wouldn't like go that deep.
What you
Stop it.
you just
Oh my
did. But
Lord. Oh,
we're not sure who. That's why I was giving you an opportunity to say those men, those ragged ass, bitch ass men who grabbed up them kids and did what they did.
Oh,
Why
you
would
want
you?
me to talk about them?
No, I don't care who you talk about. But if you're telling me you was trolling about them kids, then I just need you to say it. That's who you were referencing. That 5-year old, that
All
6-year old.
about the kids.
What?
Fuck it. I was trolling about the kids. Now what?
oh my God.
Nothing. We know that you a dirty, low down ass, stinky ass bitch. Like now, what? I don't know why. See, this is what I'm talking about. These men identified fucking woman, and I know what y'all mean by these male identified as fucking women, right? I'm gonna kick her off because I don't know why she think that it's okay to play about children being abused. We could joke about all kinds of shit, which we have done. Rooster cracked some jokes. He wasn't cracking no jokes about no kids, right? He was talking about us. I cracked jokes on him. You cracked Queen. Like we all, I mentioned knocking you down some steps and breaking your hip, me breaking my hip when I fall on top of you with my big ass. All of that. But the one thing we didn't joke about was the fucking kids. And you remember she was blaming the kids already. She ran one person off the panel because of that shit. Now I don't know if you're drunk. You know, I never mention you drunk because I don't think you be drunk. I just think you a dirty ass, scrounging ass bitch who hate
hey,
women. By the way.
just invite the person that left back since she gone. If she just tell them
Well,
to come on
if
back
she
now.
in the chat, she could come back up. But you know
Yeah.
that was cold blooded. Now, Rooster, you right. we wasn't just talking about black men, but I was talking about that black man and those group of black men who have been the loudest, right? These passport
Yeah,
bros came about, these black ones. Remember, there's always been passport bros. There's always been men who travel, women who travel, right? And if you're an adult and you're dealing with adults wherever you go, nothing's wrong with that. They ain't have no title for that shit, right? Then these men came up
Right.
with these passport bros, these black men. And if you ever listen to them, I'm not sure if you have, they got a whole scepter. And they would mention the age limit in these different areas. That means they are looking for the youngest, right? I've even heard them say they're gonna move to certain states in this country because the the age
The
limit is
age limit is
14.
low. Yep.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
listen what I'm saying. I'm so glad I ain't produced a daughter, and I gotta watch out for my sons too, because some of these niggas bully lovers too. But I got a
Yes.
shotgun in the corner of every state. I'm ready to use that motherfucker. So some of these niggas treacherous. They go over there.
Yes.
They want to be the Magundu. That's the word. Is Magotu or some shit. The Africans was using that. The African young women that was living in poverty. Poverty. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Look up the word Magotu,
Mhm.
Magotu or whatever. They he was foreign dudes that by them living in poverty and just wanting something to eat, they would exchange sexual favors for in exchange for money just to live. So, bro, I understand. I understand. Not saying broke because y'all female. I'm just, bro. Some of these folks need to be took down in the back of the goddamn woodshed. They nuts need to be nailed to a goddamn wood board in a barn full of hay. Set that motherfucker on fire and see if he gonna run away from that table and snatch his
So
nuts.
let me ask you this, because I understood what you're saying, right? And
Yeah,
yes, they are people who looking to survive. They're not even the criminals. I don't think nothing negative about what they're doing because they have, like, if I had to do certain things to feed my family, I would too. But I also, the ones who are criminal are the ones who using that to their advantage, right? Going to a
yeah.
whole nother country,
The criminal is always the one who manipulates something in order to get what they want. Because
right?
if you came from the if you came from the land of milk and honey, and you have to manipulate a person to do, you already went over there because before you even think about going over there, somebody not always ready trained you on the devilish thoughts, right? So that's premeditated anyway. Oh, you can
Not,
go
not
over
only
here and you
that,
can have this.
not even that, Rooster, right? They went over there with their fucking cameras, right? They went over
Yeah,
there
just
to
to film
exploit
it.
them even bigger. Because
Yeah,
suppose a little girl who he caught on film, right, and sharing it on the internet, they not even in this country. But suppose when they get older, they find themselves on the internet doing some shit.
and, and what can happen is, see, they don't understand. What if some of those women gain citizenship in the United States, and then they try to go run for mayor, run for this, and, which they're gonna allow it to happen? That's when this shit gonna hit the fan. Like it was
What
something that just
what's
went
gonna
on,
hit the
right?
fan?
Okay,
What?
look, it was
They gonna
okay.
run for what?
I'm saying, just say, for instance, some of them that had to go through that,
Hmm.
and then they become
My internet tripping? I hit. It's his.
United States citizen, that's when she poverty everywhere. They don't have social welfare system. If you don't work, you don't eat. This is where people coming from, right? Say for instance, if one of them gain a visa and a work visa and come over here, and then bro, that's gonna shed the light. I'm still saying bro because I'm thinking on my side with guys. But look, family, that's gonna shed a light upon what certain devilish men are doing, right? Once
Oh,
that person,
look, we already got the light shine on what these men are doing. Okay, they've been listen. There's all kinds of things that been happening to women in other countries, and then they come over here and they announce it. That's how we know about female mutilization, which is what they call it, what y'all men get when your boys circumcised, right? Female circumcision. Um, So we know about all these things. They come over here, they get their green card, and they shine a light on certain things. But yeah, this is terrible. And and the men, when these men get caught, these men act like he didn't do it, even though they know he did it. The ones who don't know he did it or not, yeah. But when we hear one who know who he was happening, and he say, "I'm scared," that means he know what he was doing. And he know that he got caught. Look like me coming back, y'all. Oh, and back to her. I usually be like, I don't know if you drunk, but I decided to stop blaming the shit that she say on her being drunk. Right? If you come to the internet drunk and you say the worst shit, you still responsible. We too old for that shit. Welcome back, me.
I appreciate it. I get a little hot sometimes, so I like to have to, you know, step off so I don't act a damn fool. 'Cause I don't know,
Yeah,
lady. I don't know her, and I can tell she's an elder, so I'm trying to be respectful. I'm trying. So
yeah. No, she
yeah, I'm
was
trying.
out. That's why, I was talking to her. We had a discussion over there by Sharana, like last week, I think. Where, they was trying to say women back in the day, used to call a girl fast. Yes, they did, and I'm not saying that was right, but I also understand that not only was the women blaming the girls, or the society blamed women. You know what I mean? Like the man could come in, he could get caught with his own daughter or niece or whatever, and ain't nothing anybody could do. And so the mother's angry, right? She want to protect her
Hmm.
daughter, but ain't shit she could do except talk to her about not going around in this way, stay away from her, and things like that. There was nothing she could do back in the day.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Um, it's a strange world we live in, and that's why I was so excited the other day when you was talking about feminism, because I think I'm not the kind people say certain stuff about me, so I try not to say stuff about people because I know that it don't necessarily be what people think. It just sounds like something to label somebody. But the idea of male identified, a lot of women think male identified means you talk tough and talk shit about men, and that's how you prove you're not male identified. But when you get into these conversations, that's when you realize who actually has male identified thinking patterns. The
Right,
conversation, the place they place blame on, and who they actually have sympathy for. That tells you male identified.
right.
Um, thinking. And I think that, when you go back to Color Purple, um, Harpo said, what did she say? A girl child ain't never safe in her home with men. I believe that's what she said, something like
That's
that.
right.
And it's
She never
true.
can say. Yes,
Yeah,
it's
it's not true. It's so true. Women are not, they're just not safe. I mean, and I'm not walking around here saying, oh, all men are evil and this and that, but I don't put nothing, when I say nothing, past
yeah.
anybody. That penis, I always say, don't take this the wrong way, but I always say, I just want to have one for just one day. I need to see what this thing does. What does it do to my mind? I just want to know because it's something about a male penis. If we really look at it, that thing, it does something to the brain. It really does. And I'm not saying women ain't capable of doing crazy stuff. I'm not saying that. But overwhelmingly, it's something about a penis. It's something about that thing. It makes men capable. Not all. I'm not dogging men, but it's something about the penis and what it does to the brain that needs some attention. It needs studying. It really needs studying.
I think they
It.
have studied it, but what it is society, right? Those
Mm,
that because we don't teach our young boys the way we teach girls. Remember, we teach little girls about their private parts and how nobody should be touching it and how they should respect themselves and their bodies and things like that. You know what I mean? Um, and then we don't do that with the boys. So the boys, their thing is to try to trick her out of panties. See, not it's like a game. Like you don't even become a man until you have some vagina. You don't even and you can't become popular against your with your friends if you ain't have no vagina. You a virgin? Oh, you a goofball then. You are this. So we teaching different things to different sexes. And so yeah, so the men think as their penis gotta get touched. They gotta get this, they gotta get that.
At any cost. That's the thing that's killing me. I'm like, is that urge? I
Yeah,
just want I want to have one just for a day because I want to see how strong is that urge. You know what I'm saying? Does it lead
yeah,
me to want to just stick my thing in something hot and it don't matter? I mean, I don't know. I don't know because I don't have one. I mean,
yeah,
only a woman can guess what kind of stuff goes. I mean, there's a movie called American Apple Pie, and the
mhm.
boy was just so desperate for something hot, he stuck his dick in a hot apple pie. No
But
joke.
that's only because they remember that wasn't his goal, but his dad had told him that that's what sex felt like. And so that's what I'm saying. That's society. And that is the 80s, and that's that's what they were teaching our sons. They told our little girls we need to keep our legs closed. You only have sex with somebody you love.
Right.
But we was telling little boys, oh, it feel good. It's great. It's gonna be warm like apple pie. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's the society within itself. And because little girls get horny when she going through puberty too.
Right, right, absolutely.
So so there's no different. The penis is not it's society the way we educate. So my sons was taught a certain thing. I
But you don't think that penis
express
got like a pull or something? It's got some gravity, some psychological, psychosomatic. You don't think it's something about the penis itself that with hormones does something to the brain that makes it a little different, like urging? You don't think there's that part?
no, not any different than a woman.
Okay.
Women have urges too. That's that's why the men are able to get with the ones who don't have to force and convince, right? When we younger,
Right.
is they don't have to even do too much lying to us when we young, right?
Right.
Because we
Mhm.
just as curious and horny as they are. It's just that we gotta act like we're not. So yeah, and then and if you raise your sons with the right education, he's not sex driven.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? So I have sons they're not sex driven. You know what I mean? In fact, these kids today they even a lot different because they could play video games and be happy with their whole life without. If it wasn't for the society portion, they're still telling them they need to go out there and have sex and or have children. Most of them young men would they'll be okay playing video games, going to work,
Right.
coming home, playing video games. So yeah,
Mhm. Yeah. So yeah, I can see what you're saying. It's definitely society is adding to the mess.
yeah.
But I had a situation. I know y'all see y'all storytelling. I'll tell it briefly. My grandmother, she said when her brother died, she said um no, it was her nephew. It was her nephew, and she said, "Oh, you know, he her nephew died," and she said, "Oh, I'm all alone now. All my brothers and sisters are gone." All my brothers and sisters are gone now. And we was like, I was like, because I didn't know, you know, I got country family here in Georgia, and they don't tell stuff till it's late, you know. And she just kept crying and saying, now all of my brothers and sisters are gone. I'm by myself. I'm by myself. And I kept saying, no, you got everybody else. She's like, no, I'm talking about my brothers and sisters, people who grew up with me, knew me. And the person who had died was her nephew. I knew him as her nephew. And I was so confused. And I looked at my aunt and I said, what is she talking about? And they pulled me to the side and they were like, well, that's actually her brother. And
Mm.
you know, you get a little side eye. You like, what you mean? She can't be, he can't, yeah, that's her nephew. That's Aunt Alma's son. That makes him her nephew. She said, no, there's something you don't know. I was like, what is that? And so what happened was my grandmother's mother married this man and he married her and she had a daughter named Alma, Aunt Alma, already. So this is her
Mm.
step. This is man's stepdaughter. So he's her stepfather, and he gets her pregnant. So that makes Uncle Percy my grandmother's brother, and they were the same, close to the same age, and that made him also her nephew. So that's her nephew brother.
Mhm.
You see, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I didn't see some stuff, and to go all along like this for years. She didn't leave that man. Where was she gonna go? So
and
this
that's what
girl
my
done
point
had a
was.
baby that is now a nephew to her brothers and sisters, and their brothers and sisters at the same time. Crazy, crazy.
Yeah, that's why a lot of the women back in the day, when if they got remarried, they mother or somebody else in the family would take the first. Better if they were girls, they would take the daughters. Like my
Mm,
grandmother, she had daughters before she got with my grandfather, and I always knew they were my aunts, but they never lived in the house with my grandmother and her new husband.
wow.
My great grandmother had them. So that's the ones you want to protect because, see, like you said, and this is very true, you don't never know a man and until you get to know him, right? And that's going to
Hmm.
be through years of watching how he move or not move. But
Hmm.
that, and that means and you gotta, you get to know him based on things he say or don't say. Like if my husband ever said any of the things I've heard some of these men say, I'm gonna be honest, I would divorce him. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Because they saying things that's obvious for those who hear what they say when they talk about girls. My husband has never talked about no little girl in no way. Not
Right.
that she's cute, not that she's sexy, not that she's ugly or fat, because he don't have no reason to be looking at little girls and verbalizing it in no way. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
But these men though, and the ones who do it, I double check. I'm always shaking my head, thinking this nigga is something wrong with him. They got a lot of women who let that shit go by. You know what they'll say? She should be dressed like that around him. I'm
Mm-mm.
like, your man couldn't even hold his, even if what he thought in his head, he couldn't even hold his tongue. The shit came up, which lets you know that he's looking at little girls.
Hmm.
I'm
Oh
not
yeah.
looking at no little boy and thinking nothing sexual. I'm not looking at none of that. It never comes out that, this sexual about him. He's sexy. He just, I ain't got nothing for no little boy. You know what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying? I
Yeah.
ain't got
And
no
I got a
interest, no.
I got a rule of thumb. I mean, girls, children, I don't care who they belong to. I don't care what the family arrangement is. Little girls are not to be left alone with any males. I don't care. Cousin that's 4 years older, 3 years older, all that type of stuff. Mm-mm. Nope, not a possibility, not at all. Um,
Yeah.
my daughter is not alone with no male cousins. I don't care what age they are. It's not happening. Uncles off limits. Nope. We're gonna have to be all in the same room together. I have to keep my eye on her at all times because I know what kind of family I come from on my daddy's side. I know situations, you didn't see and heard people like you just said saying certain stuff, you know, and you
Mhm.
like, ooh, that right there. Well, how far does that go? How deep does that go when you hear certain comments?
No,
You know,
it's yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, if I had a daughter, I don't know if I could. Like even with my sons, I was very careful until I couldn't be no more. Right when they get a certain age, when they know now, good touch, bad touch, and then there ain't too much you can do about it. You just hope you talk them right so they'll know. But
hmm
if I had daughters, oh my God, like I don't, when it came this sexual assault thing is serious to me. Um,
yeah, just
because
dropping them off at some cousin's house or some uncle's house and auntie's
yeah,
house, and then all these people got access, folks in and out of the house. Nah, nah.
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And then look, there was a whole generation of us watching our girls, and then they started grabbing our boys. That's a whole generation of boys being just like, oh, I'm talking about large. The church, when you hear about the church, them was boys. When you go and learn about the Boy Scouts, them was boys. There's a lot of it. They put it into the hundreds of thousands. And that's because we were watching our girls, but we wasn't watching our boys. You know what I mean? The generation wasn't watching the boys because who would have thought?
Yeah. You know, one of the things, and I'm not saying this is a big solution, but I think that this movement of lonely men and failed men and incel men, I think that they're pretty much turning to either like gay perversions and closetedness, or if they want to enact, sexual stuff, I think they could either going that route, because some of these passport dudes, they going over to these countries and they're doing homosexual stuff. They doing ladyboy stuff, especially the ones that go to Thailand and stuff like that. They're going there for those type of things. And then the other ones are, going for, yeah, children when they go abroad. And so as long as there are these lonely, dysfunctional um, men who cannot compete for women in their own range of age and stuff like that, I think it just creates a problem. And I think that's what, a lot of the passport bros, that's why we came down on them so hard, because we know instinctually they can't compete. They can't measure up. They have judgment. A lot of them got micro penises. I'm just being real. They got micro penises. They got sexual dysfunction. They got awkwardness. And all you got to do is, like, I remember when we was watching one of these videos, we were reviewing one on Peso's channel. Um, we were looking at Austin Holloman. He's socially strange. If you see him, he doesn't know how to interact. He's so geeky and weird. Even a woman who just has sex for money and she's the normal age, legal age, even she's just looking like, ugh. And they get that feedback. And that's why they're attracted to children, because there's less judgment. You know what I mean? There's no judgment because there's only innocence. They don't know anything. And it's sad and it's sick, but that's why they're attracted, because there's no judgment. These men, and I'm gonna just keep it real, these men who are thinking they need to go abroad, they're making excuses. They're making
Well, yeah,
these women.
I agree that they're making excuses, but with
Mhm.
Austin, he was young. So what's happening is these men don't know who's leading them, and so we have a lot of gay men leading these men, right?
Yes,
Even
yes.
into we got gay men leading Red Pill. They're leading the Manosphere, Black Manosphere, and also the Passport Bros. Now, these men are leading these men away from women. Even in the Passport Bros, like you said, they're going to countries where they can choose little boys if they want, right? Boys, they're going to countries where they got the lady boys, like you said, right? And these men are telling them, "Oh, you could be fluent, and you have options." And so that's what's going on. And then they end up having meetings together. And so Austin, though, he was young when he started, right? He was still living with his mom, uh, talking his bullshit, and then she kicked him out. And then the men gave him money so he could travel. See, um, what is his name again? He wasn't the first talking about passport bros. He was just the one over there who was constantly talking about it.
Hmm.
That's it. But so when it comes to him, I like when you call him awkward, but I think there'll be a lot of women who would go for him. That he's not bad looking, he's young. He just followed the wrong group of men who told him to go overseas, and then they gave him money to do it. They gave him money, and look how young he was and stupid he was. He got chased out of a whole country. Also, and went to another one, faking the funk, just for views. While he's sitting there with that, I think where he went when he got ran out of
It was
DR.
Brazil. It was Brazil.
Got ran out of
Yeah,
Brazil, which is crazy. Why Plum would be over there messing around with children after Austin had just got ran up out of there. Like, what is wrong with you?
yeah, that's crazy. So Austin got ran out, and then he went to Brazil, right? No, where he went when he was with a young woman eating and everything and talking, doing a lot of talking on a train and all that shit. But you
That
could
was
tell that young
Thailand. That was
Thailand.
Thailand.
Okay, yeah, he went to Thailand, and but even there, videos came out after that where she ended up on some streams and saying how fake it was.
Hmm.
So he's
Yeah.
not over there really abusing women, right? He really trying to have relationships.
Well, I don't think so. Austin, he decided early on that he didn't like the smoke he got from Brazil. And so he decided at that point that whatever he did do was going to be off camera. Now, Jay Rello is another degenerate passport bro. I've followed them quite extensively for I guess the past 5 years or so. And Jay Rello recently had went to. He's another criminal. Most of them have a criminal background. Austin is the only one that don't have a criminal background. But
And he's the one who don't mistreat the women.
well, not that we
So when
know of on camera. Not that we know of.
yeah, but I mean, if you've been following him, you could tell, right? You could tell when he's talking to the women. He was
Well, he
over
don't.
there,
That's what I'm saying. He don't.
even when he got kicked out of that DR, wherever he was, got kicked out. It wasn't because of what he said negatively about the women. It's because of what he said negatively about his woman.
Yeah, and one of the things he was doing was interviewing women who were underage. That's one of the things he had did. He was walking up to girls, asking them sexual questions, and
Hmm.
a lot of them looked like they was underage.
That's what
I
I'm
think it
saying.
was.
Go
Go
Were
ahead.
they
ahead.
Go ahead.
underage or did they look like they're underage?
They looked underage, and then the one
It,
lady, she said it was two girls with this one woman, and he was asking like, "Do you suck dick? Do you kiss on the first date? Do you have sex on the first date?" He was asking all three of them. And
Hmm.
the woman
but
said, "Those are my nieces, I believe." She said, "Those are my nieces," which meant they were quite young and they looked like they could have been 15, 16. And that's
Hmm.
when the trouble started because they were like, "You can't walk around in Brazil asking children sexual questions like you are interviewer." And they're not prepared, they didn't know, and you don't have permission. I think you can't
Right.
do that. Yeah. So it's hard to say whether or not he is still doing stuff because he realized once he got that heat in Brazil that he said at that point, whatever he did, it would be off camera. He's not sharing his women, his relationships. What he said he wasn't gonna do that no more.
Right. But what I'm saying is like if so you can't see you can see what he's doing and it had nothing to do with what Jay Rillo did, right? It's nothing like that, right? It's nothing even like what this other dude like we some of us been here for a very long time and we watch these men,
Yeah.
right? So I don't know what y'all was talking about over there, but y'all wasn't the first, right? And like it's a YouTube thing, it's an internet thing, so like we all watch it to a degree. And
Miss
so
Ball,
that young man, though, I could see that he's not he was never over there beating up on women. In fact, when he was dating them, he was treating them to food. He was taking them out on dates and everything. Name the other men who was doing that.
but
Well,
you
But
said,
I don't
look,
think
I'm
Miss
not going to
Ball,
defend Austin because I
No,
don't know what he does
I'm
off
not talking
Adrian,
camera.
about defending him, but we don't have to
Austin,
blame him neither. Go ahead,
Miss
Tiffany.
Miss
no,
Miss.
Austin got ran out of Brazil by a group of feminists.
Yeah,
And it was
yes,
because of the interview that he did, and then they found out about that passport bro movement, so they ran him up out of there. And not
yes,
that he was doing anything illegal. Them women was like, hell no, you got to go.
But look,
yes.
look,
He
look,
didn't do
look, look.
anything illegal.
Let
So
me
therefore,
let me
to
be
put him
flat
in
out.
wait a minute. To put him in that where he's doing illegal shit is unfair, right? Because like if you've been watching him, he's been doing everything where we can see it, and he's been not mistreating those women. He's spending
Still,
money on them.
but you still look. It don't matter whether you spending money. You got to think about. Okay, just put your mindset. Like set your mind, y'all women. If I was a predator, what would I do? Everybody played the game different. Some people are brutal. Some people are soft and subtle.
Yes,
The
but
whole
he's
thing
dealing with
is,
the women, and they're coming to YouTube after the fact.
okay.
He's a young man, so he's dealing with
I,
young
I,
women. He's not dealing with young
I
children.
listen what I'm saying.
Listen,
All
listen.
of it
So are
is
you up here to say that
predatory.
all men are the same, like she's
Listen
saying,
what I'm
and
saying.
therefore well
I ain't
then can you
saying it.
stop?
Can I say
Yes,
what
you
I'm
can say
saying?
what you're saying, but this idea, like I've said, men give
Mm-mm.
off their clues,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
We hear them.
Okay.
I've even seen them the way they move. They give off clues, and if they don't give
Oh,
off no, is everybody giving off
all
clues?
right.
Most
All
of them.
right.
That's what they end up doing. Yes.
Okay,
Especially
I
when they
don't
now
think
showing that stuff.
Austin,
let
Rooster.
me say it like I'm gonna say
Okay,
it. I'm
all
telling you.
right, all right, all right, all right.
Look. A lot of times you can run across a venomous snake and it don't get no clues. A lot of
Oh
different
my
animals in the
God.
world. I'm trying to tell
Y'all hear
you
this
this,
shit?
right?
Yes,
It
but you
don't
should
matter.
recognize a
It don't
venomous
matter what
snake.
the
You can
man
see
is
it.
or what the woman
You can
is.
see the
Every
venomous snake based on
every
the color of it, the
okay.
shape of its head. So
The-
therefore, it's giving clues. Yes.
no, I'm not trying to
Yes.
take it off the topic. I'm trying to show you the mindset of a predator.
Okay.
Some
But
people, the dumb predator, shows everything, the red flags and
all
everything. But
predators are dumb.
the
But
highly,
every man
okay,
who is overseas dealing with women
listen
are
what I'm
not
saying. The highly
abusing women.
articulate and the highly educated predator,
This man is not
male or
neither
female, does
articulate
not
or highly
show
educated.
what the
Wow.
okay.
Now, if he
But you
was, then yes,
okay,
we could say he has
what
the
is
money to hide
education?
this. He have this.
Being
This is
educated,
not Epstein. This is a young man who started when he was young.
it's
Damn,
all
like you want
about your skill.
Austin,
No,
Austin is the victim because them old
li-
ass men propped him up to do something that he didn't know what the hell he was doing. And once he started catching heat for what they was telling him to do,
he
he
backed
said he
away.
was no longer a passport bro. He ain't got nothing to do with that. Don't associate him with that. They propped him up and they paid him to go do that shit. So
well,
he's the victim in that situation.
but so the predatory men, the
Hmm.
predatory man in his circle propped him up to do a certain thing, and he bit on it, right? Making him also a predator because if they paid for it, they also gave him the game. They gave him the
They didn't give
blueprint
him
of
no
how to
game. They
be
just
They didn't
told
give him
him
the
to go
game.
get women.
Yeah,
That's
and
all
okay.
they
before you
told
know
him.
it,
Oh,
Give
King,
us
okay.
some money.
So
Go get some women.
they
I
gave
don't
him
want
the
to kick you
blueprint
off,
of how
King
to be
Rooster.
just
You
like
need
them.
to know the. Listen, I don't want
Do
to
you
kick you
know
off. Listen,
how old Austin is, Rooster? I
It
think
don't matter
Austin is
how old he
barely 20. I think he's
yeah,
barely 25 years old.
that's
Okay.
right,
okay.
That
mid
is a
20s.
young man.
He
That's
can
a
be a
young
victim
man. Them
and
old
at
ass
first.
niggas. And I'm talking about niggas that's in their late 30s up into their damn 50s. Took that young boy and told him to go do some shit that he ain't necessarily need to go do. All he needed
Okay.
to do was be showed how to, not be so socially awkward. That's all he needed because he's a handsome young man.
So they gave him the blueprint. You looking
No,
at
They give
handsome.
him no
they ain't give him no blueprint. They just gave him money, and then he just
right.
So
went.
they
Oh,
gave him the blueprint and they funded his situation. They
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 said,
didn't give
gave
him
okay,
no
him no
blueprint.
blueprint. They
man,
just gave
all right.
him some money and told him to go.
And look, I'm
That's
not
for
siding with him, but at the same time, I'm not against him for a very couple of reasons. Because he's a young man, right? He had no father that these men used him. They gave him money. They gave him the money. He went over there. But every time you see him, you don't see him abusing women. If anything, he even asked them to lie. Hey, is it okay if he would pay them to bring him around. And if they didn't want to sleep with him, he didn't make them sleep with him.
Bon, do you realize that Floyd and Austin, I think you know that they were buddies and traveling together and
Yes, I
birds
do
of a
know that.
feather. But okay, I don't know. Birds of a feather. I don't know.
okay. Can I ask this question to y'all women? In the court of law, if I was a dumb nigga and then somebody influences me to do a certain thing and I get caught criminally, what happens? That person eventually be's the mastermind, which gave me the blueprint, even though I got the cunning, I got the skills and the mindset to follow their
What?
path or whatever. What happens is that person that influenced me or sponsored what I'm capable of doing based on looks or whatever gave me the
The
blueprint.
one who got
That's
caught
the
couldn't
mastermind.
finance his own trip, so he did not
Listen what I'm
finance
saying.
his
It
trip.
don't matter how, but all at the same
Listen,
time, if I agree to do it,
I'm not gonna
I'm a
argue
part
with
of the
you.
shit too.
Okay. Okay, bye. This is weird, right? Unless it's your son or your daughter, right? We so I'm not saying that like what are we saying? He was a passport bro. He admitted to being a passport bro. He did his videos and you see the women. Even see when he got kicked out, you saw all the things. He got gypped, right? Jack, all kinds of shit as a young man. Nobody gave him no blueprint. Okay. But they did give him that money. He ran over there. And the women that he dealt with, some of them ended up on YouTube, on panels, being interviewed by him and other people. And she never mentioned that he mistreated her, harmed her in any way, right? The women. And so, look, he's a young man. Like I said, these older men grabbed a hold of him, but he ain't been accused of no crime. They ran him out of the country. He was fearful because he knew them people were gonna get him. But he didn't harm any woman over there.
Well, I put it to you
No,
this
he
way.
got beat up on camera by one of them chicks. He was, yeah,
He did.
that girl was beating on him. Oh, and he was filming that video. That girl was kicking his behind.
No, I didn't miss that. What country was this?
This was in, I think, Thailand. It was. It was after he got kicked out of Brazil
Oh, I didn't see her kick his ass. I saw her mush him in the face and push him around
in
a
the
little bit.
elevator.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I
So
saw
when
that.
so that looked like she was afraid of him. That looked like he was abusing her. That looked
Oh no,
like
she was
she,
abusing him.
yeah. So she had a body autonomy too, right?
Well,
And if they
I'm
didn't want
not,
to have
I'm not.
sex with him, they didn't have to. But he paid them to travel him, to take him around, right?
I'm not talking. I'm not.
And he wasn't saying, "Hey, here go my money, and I want to have sex." Like he was giving him a job, and they was going around with him. Everywhere he went and ate, he fed them, right? We've seen these men do other things. You barely ever see them. You see them on the road calling the woman, "You ugly anyway. You ain't nothing but a whore," and beating them women and shit.
Right. I'm not. I'm
Yep.
not. I'm not saying with me personally. I'm not. Let me say
And
this.
what peso
Austin is
man? What he filming women behinds and shit in the goddamn mart in the damn mart
the
the
mall
mart
in the mall in the
in the
mall.
market the mall whatever the hell. So how the hell he talking about somebody? He just as bad.
Nah, Peso is not soliciting prostitutes, and he wasn't
Wait a
buying
minute. Was
girls, and he
Peso
wasn't
recording women's
beating
asses
girls.
without their knowledge?
Well,
Yeah, walking
well,
around putting a video up on YouTube. Like I don't know how in the hell he was
Oh,
sitting up
damn.
there like he's some kind of damn savior or something. He just as degenerate and debaucherous as the rest of them niggas.
what I saw as far as what y'all were talking about is Peso have on a camera that hangs on his chest, from what I can tell, and the level and the angle is that wherever he walks, he would intentionally, yes, walk behind different women. They got regular clothes on. He not under their clothes and nothing like that. But he would just be walking through places, and then when his camera is at the level it's at, he did, walk behind a woman and slow the speed down and stuff like that. But
God
you know,
damn.
Talking
I
about her ass. She got a big
didn't
old
even know that
ass.
shit. God
You look at
damn.
this ass. Like,
yeah,
yeah,
but that
terrible.
wasn't the majority. That wasn't the majority of his content. That was like probably 3% of his content. Those were like,
Damn.
I mean, he's a man. That's why I said I don't put that past men. But he was definitely focused on exposing the perversions as far as the abuse of women, using women, all of that type of stuff.
It looked like he was
Um,
doing that. If listen, if men are behind women who don't even know they behinds are getting filmed and end up on the internet,
People do
that
that on
is
Freaknik. They do that in the
on
regular
Freaknik.
world. They do that. They do that in
That's
all
some
kind of
predatory
places.
shit. That is some
That's
predatory shit.
Well,
predatory
I
shit.
told y'all,
At
like I said,
Freaknik,
my
all
rule
of
of
us was
thumb.
willing to have fun and have no man had to sneak behind me and watch me twerk. In fact, all he had to say is say, "Hey, ladies." And when they see him with a camera, she would turn and she would be twerking and having fun with him. When they did it without doing it that way,
I
is
said
because
earlier,
it was
I want a penis because I want to know what the cause is. I don't put nothing past any man. And what I'm saying about Austin is I don't even Peso. I love Peso. I think I know him, but I don't actually know what he's capable of. If it's not on camera, you don't know what a person's doing. You really don't. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with
Mhm.
Austin. I really don't know what he's doing off camera. I can't vouch. and say I know 100% this person is not doing anything. I can say I haven't seen anything on camera since Brazil. I can say that 100%. I ain't seen nothing questionable. But he did actually violate the law. That's why they ran him out, because they have a law in Brazil that you're not supposed to film women, and you definitely can't film underage women. He was filming them in bikinis on the beach, all kinds of women, no matter what age. He didn't ask their age. He was just filming whatever women he saw walking around. And it's something that men have been doing. When they go on vacation, they go on the beach here in America, in other countries, they do that all over, especially these men who travel. They just film women. They do it out in the open, walking down the street, front, back. That's something they do. I can't explain it. I ain't never did that to men.
Right.
But I do think the men did sick him up. I think they took a young man and they made him their, what you call it, an avatar.
He was the face of their movement.
Yeah, they pushed that on him. They thought that
Mhm.
they were trying to legitimize themselves, and that's what we talked about. Most of them are losers. And when I say losers, they literally cannot attract women of their same age and level. They just can't do it. They've been striking out. And so they figure, well, if I go somewhere where the women are poor and I take me a handful of money, I can buy what I can't actually get in the United States. I can buy it. And so they weren't saying that. They were saying, we're trying to get married. We're trying to start family. You black women, you Western women, y'all are no good. You're not traditional. But you see, they go out, and how long they been out dealing with all these women, and they ain't found a wife yet. But they swear everybody else is perfect. We only baby mamas over here. Then you find out that Brazil got more higher rates. DR got higher rates of baby mama than the United States ever would. So what's your excuse? They were lying. They had a campaign of lying, trying to legitimize and get their self esteem up. They created a movement to make themselves feel better. They are what I call products of natural selection. Because in the human and the animal world, that survive women are designed to pick the best, the most fit, the most desirable. And when you on the bottom of the totem pole, when you at the lowest, low and low, and no women really want you, or the women that you want can't stand you, the type of
But
women you
that
want.
idea, what you just said, is a man's standpoint, right? Where women, or we are designed to pick this, that, and the third. That's not true, but that is what they say. They say that.
You you don't think
Uh,
we women want like the best type of man we can get? You don't think we're designed that way?
no, I don't think we designed that way because
What?
what's the best type for you may not be the best type for me. And
No,
what do
no,
you?
I mean individually. No, absolutely individually.
Yeah, but no, yeah, we could tell. Most of these women, baby daddies is and shit like that. When were they ever the best of it? What they the best of? In bed? What they the best of? Like that's what I mean. Like literally, we say things that we can look around and see that isn't true. And
Well,
so,
I think they're abnormal, honestly.
everybody's abnormal because we got a shitload of women, even whether they got married or didn't get married, who got children by men who we can all probably look at and be like, damn, like what was I thinking when I did that?
Mom, you gotta go deeper. You gotta go deeper than that. Come on,
Well,
come
I'm
on.
I'm as deep as it is. You the one claiming that we looking for something that I know we not. You know what I mean?
So
Like
you
you
think
you you
women
make
women
this.
just be like, I don't mind if you ugly, you got one eye hanging out. I don't mind if you barely
No,
breathing, you about to die next week. I don't mind
well,
if
some of these
you
women
are
do say that, right?
unemployable.
If he got enough money, and that's what women are saying. Not all of them are saying that, but we got a whole group of women saying that. In fact, the sooner he died, the better, so she could get his money. So yeah,
Hmm. Hmm.
we got. But maybe his money is like you said. Maybe that makes him the best for her. Nothing wrong with. It. I'm not judging. I'm just saying that with your statement, it just isn't true.
I mean, this is something I kind of accepted as a truth. I always have.
Yeah,
That
because the
women,
men told us to accept that, but it's not true, right? Short men get married. There's a tall man right on side of him. Most people in today's society would assume that the tall man gonna be the best, right? He gonna be taller, faster than this, but short men are getting married all the time.
no, I'm not sitting there saying as a prototype, like only certain men, like you got to be tall, you got to have muscles. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that I think in my mind, that the average woman who's not weird or something going on with her, she's going to look for the best possible man for her. What
Yes,
she thinks is the best. That's what I'm saying.
oh, the best for her, yeah.
Yeah, for
But
her,
but
not a
that
prototype.
don't make him the best, though, right? It don't make him the best at nothing. In fact, it just make she. Of course, I hope you're only getting with somebody you're attracted to for whatever
That's what I'm
reason.
saying. I think that's what I yeah. So I agree with the idea that women try to find the best fit for themselves, the best. I mean, best that they can on their level. I will hope so because I ain't never said
Um,
been like, yeah, let me get a lame
your
crippled man
talking
who's half
points is
dead.
very man. Your talking points is so manosphere is crazy. Even what you just said on her level, like what is this level thing?
Well, on her level, I mean, when I say on your level, I mean you got what you call proximity. Like you have people who are around you that you have
Mhm.
access to. You don't have access to everybody. Your
Right,
local
but that's not a
jurisdiction.
level, right? That's just proximity. That's not a level. The way the
Well, I
men said it
mean,
though, when they said on the level, they tried. Kevin Simmons tried to make it seem like they got men at these different people at these different levels, and you got to be if you're not up there, then you can't choose them. And what I'm saying, I've seen like women who poor as hell can end up with a wealthy man, right?
I
But
wasn't
it
talking about
is
money. I wasn't
proximity.
talking about money. I was talking about proximity, what you're close to. Your when I say your level, I mean I pretty much mean proximity. You have access. Let me use that word instead of level. You have access to certain people. Does that make
I'm
it
okay. Yeah,
clear?
yeah,
Access,
that
because
makes sense. Cause
I don't have access to certain types of people. I'm not around them. I don't know who they are. They don't exist to me. But I know who I
right,
see in my local vicinity that I either go to the gym with or work with, stuff like that. That's my access. So that's what
right.
I mean, not necessarily level access.
Okay. Now that make more sense. But these men use levels, and they don't mean access. They talk about levels. They'll then start talking about pretty privilege and this, and then they'll make it seem like the man with the most money got the more options, and that's false.
Oh, that's
Right?
bullshit.
Yeah, I've seen men who have lots of money because they come from money and can't get women.
Hmm.
Yep.
He got to go and start buying shit that make so the women can notice him through his items, right?
And they
Uh,
still can't
and
keep
then
them.
even then she might be like, "Nah, I'll pass."
Yep.
Hmm.
But you hear these men say it, and they'll make it seem like, "Nah, them women going for him." But I've seen poor men where they look like bums, and women she might go and clean his ass up, and they end up married or whatever. So I've seen all that shit.
Yeah, I just think the passport bros is a concentration of men who tried to be with a lot of, or maybe they haven't, or they're scared to try. But I think a lot of them just, bum out. Like they every time they turn around, they get rejection, rejection, rejection. At least that's what they say out of their mouth. That's the story they tell. I get rejected
Yeah.
when they're honest. I get rejected. I get rejected. These women don't want me. I keep trying and trying. They
Yeah,
got
they
all these
saying that
terms.
shit like you said. That's their narrative, but the truth is, a lot of them are just don't know how to even approach a woman,
Right.
and therefore they
Right.
quiet. And then so they it's almost like they want women to approach them,
That's
but
exactly
there's
They
what they
no
do.
way
want.
where the women could even approach them, even if they wanted to, right?
They do. They want women to approach them.
Yeah. And so
Yeah.
then now the talking point is, oh, these women don't want me because it's easier for them to just save up some money, income tax time, and go somewhere and buy some Gucci.
Yeah,
You
they
know?
like to walk into to Thailand bars, and when they walk in, it's like eight women running real fast. Hi, hi, my name is so competing and grabbing on them and stuff, and they don't know
Mhm.
half of them are men, but they'll find out later.
Yeah. I don't even know if all of them like that. You know what I mean? I think they show it so people can see it, but a lot of the men who go over there, they don't. That be the last time they go. You know.
Yeah, it probably has to turn you off. I don't know, but I would guess it would turn you off. They don't, like you said, they don't know until they know. But that even that transactional thing, you know what I mean?
Right.
That may be something, I've heard men and I'd be like, are you for real? But they'll be like, man, that shit make my dick soft. Just the idea that like I got to hand over and negotiate,
Right.
$20. It make me feel lame and I don't even want to fuck. So there's that. And then sometimes, I mean, I'm not trying to be nasty, but I have said this before that the passport bros need to think about this, especially in places where it's high levels of prostitution, where it's extremely transactional, where some of these women are having sex with 10, 15 men a day to make the quota they need to make. And you may end up putting your penis in a pool of sperm, like literally. That's something you need to think about.
They don't care.
I
Huh?
don't know about all
They
that.
don't give a damn.
Yeah, they don't care about that. I can assure you on that. But what I also said that, our bodies are, are built like we're gonna pull up. I'm quite sure we all had sex and we know that it comes out, right?
Or I don't mean pull up like that. I'm just saying that there's been 10 jizzes in the same spot, maybe. You just think about, you know, they need,
No, they don't care about that. Men don't care about that. Well,
honey,
see,
you serious?
Yeah, they don't give
porn
a
got them,
damn.
porn got
All
them
they
thinking
want to
that
know
that's
is
cool.
if the hole is wet.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's
all
so
they
That's
care.
all
gross.
they want. They
Even
want to
if
Oh,
know
that's
it's
if
so
the
wet
hole.
from
gross.
another man's sperm, they don't care.
Oh, that's so gross.
And the
They don't
reason
give a
porn
damn.
is the reason that is that way, right? That's what porn. They got porn where a man get on a woman right after another man. That's why they okay with running trains, all these different things that men are okay with, which is just the weirdest shit to me. But they're okay with it, and it's because of porn. Porn taught them that it's okay. That's
I
what
would
they see.
imagine that have to turn some men off to be like, I thought part of the fantasy was like, I got something special, a little bit different. Everybody ain't got this or something. I would think there'd
Nah,
be some of that.
nah, that was taught to us as women, right? The fantasy of the prince, right? And we lose our slipper, and he gonna go through all the women just to get to us because we special. That it was told to us, but that is not what is told to young men and boys growing up. They taught to get dirty. It's okay to get dirty. You know what I mean? And we brothers, son, since we brothers, right? And it ain't fun if the homie can't have none. Like
Oh, you just
they
see
are
my
taught.
face. My face is so turned up right now. I'm just like, oh. I thought I was
Yeah,
impressing them when I told them, don't you realize? I guess they, yeah, may not have had no impact at all.
yeah, none. That they don't that stuff when we start talking that love shit and that type of shit, that shit is nowhere in their head because it was never put there. And then it shouldn't even really be in our goddamn head to a degree. The idea of you gonna be Snow White or you gonna, you know what I
Oh
mean?
no,
Beauty
no,
and the
no! I didn't
Beast.
mean Snow White. They know they were a prostitute, but the least they could think in their mind was like, and I think that's why some of them are like that. That's why they would buy the woman for the whole weekend. Some of these guys, they go and get one woman. They get her on Friday when they get off of JetBlue from New York. They meet up with her from Instagram or wherever they met her, and they meet up and they with her Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday when they leave. That's it. There's some men that do that. And I think
Yeah,
that is
but they
because
did that because
they call
that's
it
the
the
deal she
girlfriend.
made.
They call it the girlfriend experience. Yeah, it's a deal, but they
Yeah.
don't. They want a feeling, at least a fantasy temporarily of she's just mine, you know. And then
Well,
there's
no, it's
some
not
men
that she just mine. The girlfriend experience is not just sex. If he wants sex, he'll just have her for an hour. If he wants the
exactly
girlfriend experience, he wants her to absolutely be his girlfriend. Like if he want his shoulders rubbed, right?
right, right.
And he don't want to ask
Cooking,
for it. She got to give that experience, and only certain amount of us know what the girlfriend experience is to be able to provide it. And
right.
so the girlfriend experience is where you okay, dear, calling him during the day while he's at a meeting just to check on him or texting him and making him feel like he's in a relationship.
Hmm.
And may not
That's
even
that's what I'm
include sex at
saying.
all.
Those type of guys probably don't like the idea of 10 different jizzes in the same coochie. They probably don't like the idea. That's why they want the girlfriend experience,
No,
possibly, maybe.
they like that too, but there's different experiences.
Yeah, yeah,
Different. So the woman who do the girlfriend experience, she may not have sex with him at all. Like it
right.
costs money for that experience.
Hmm.
And so it doesn't mean that he don't like this. It just means he want to try different experiences. And
Yeah.
that's even in areas where they pay women to get in their bed to warm it up before they get in it. And they want the bed to be warm by a human, and they like it to be a woman, so it smell like her. And he may never even meet her. He may never see her. Women get paid to do that kind of shit.
I ain't never heard that. Wow, wow.
You look it up. I think they call
No,
it
I
They just
believe
want
you.
some
I believe you.
huh?
companionship. Like prostitutes ain't always laying on their back.
Oh, I know.
That's right.
I know. I know. I've
Hmm.
seen them. I've seen them in certain countries. They just holding hands all the time, sitting on the beach. And some of them, some of them be long term when they have expats, and they're just companions. They just eat and they be just relaxed and yeah. And some of them dudes are so old, they way past sex. They
Right. He just
70
wants some.
something.
Yeah. He wants some companion,
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
and he'll pay for it. You know. A lot of these men, this loneliness uh gonna cause a problem. They're gonna have to, but it's their fault. It's older men's fault for these men, young men being lonely, because they are saying the dumbest shit. I just saw a video, a short, where a man was picking up. He sounded Jamaican, picking up a woman. Now I don't know if it's a skit like a skit, or if it's real. But he comes to pick her up. He pulls up, and she stands there, and she's waiting for him to open the door. She's like, "Can you come open the door?" He's like, I drove 30 minutes to get here. And he's like, I'm taking you to the restaurant and I'm going to pay and da 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 da. And she's like, yeah, but, I want you to be a gentleman. Come open the door. And then so he reaches over and open the door. And she says, no, I want you to come open the door. And so he finally gets out to go open the door. But then she sits down and then he says, nah, get out. And she's like, are you serious? And he said, get out. And then she gets out. And then I guess the point, first of all, I understood her point. You supposed to treat teach people how to treat you, right? They about to go on a nice date. She got nice. She's thinking he gonna open the door for her. But then he made it seem like she was a problem just because she asked him to open the door. She shouldn't have had to ask him to do that. Oh, you should have saw the comments. They was making it seem like she was bad. Oh yeah, it's a good thing because he pulled off without her. They didn't go. And they was making it seem like she's a problem. I'm thinking that's what society is right now. These men and some of the women are like, oh yeah, she had an attitude. So, like, I don't didn't understand the comments. Is she wrong for asking him to be a gentleman? Even though he gonna pay for the date, he picking her up. That's what the gentleman does.
It's one of them dudes that think because he pay the bills, he doing everything that he's supposed to do as a man.
Yeah, so he gonna stop it right here. And if you want a certain type of woman with a standard, I guess that's what the term they're using. Then she has a standard. Like treat me like a woman. I'm here with you. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have a good time. But treat me like the woman on this date. And I guess he didn't think she was worthy of him even opening the door. It's
I
one thing
think
to
the fact
go
that
ahead.
you got these passport bros, you know, that's a sign that women are making some kind of progress, in a way, because that's a whole bunch of men that have had to find alter. It's kind of bad because they going and taking their shit to some other country, but it's a sign that women have actually probably kept standards. That's probably a sign because they
That's kind of
realize that
sign.
no woman is going to put up with my shit. I'm talking about the fact that passport bros, they're coping so hard, they're rejected because they're not treating women well. They're not impressing women. They're not doing what they should be doing as men. And to the point where just lots of women are just like, nope, nope, no, no, I'm good. You don't meet my standards. I think that's a good sign that a lot of women have said, nah, I'm not tolerating, I'm not putting up with. And so those dudes realize just collectively, these women, you can make whatever excuse you want about the women, but they don't want you. And
More
there's a reason
passport.
why.
There's more married passport bros than not. That's why what you're saying is not true, right?
You
And
don't think
then
that's a
there's
sign that they're, I'm talking about American women, Western women, the fact that they have a lot of these guys that are being rejected
and they're coming to the conclusion that no Western women really want to be bothering me. You don't think that that's a sign that women are showing that they have some kind of standards
No,
in the
because it's
West?
not true, right? It's not true. Like just because a young man don't know how to approach a woman, and doesn't mean that he can't get a woman. You know, mean women's standards change or any of that. In fact, it may mean that like women, we still most of us still have the same standards where we want the man to approach us, and they the ones who have are falling short on doing their part, and so it's easier for them to just grab some money and go to another country, and they may even be struggling even in that department.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
But it don't mean
It's
nothing for us as over here. It's always been, like I said, more passport bros are married. Like they go on vacation, they go other countries and do what they're doing. They ain't gotta worry about nothing, because she's out of the country. So his wife may never know about it. Um,
Oh, you call that
yeah,
passport, bro?
that is a passport bro.
Oh, okay.
He uses his passport, go to another country, and get women, just like the rest. That's a passport bro. So all
He just
passport
ain't
bros
dumb
are
enough to get on the internet and talk about his illegal activity.
I
exactly.
was gonna say, yeah, the passport bros, they're kind of branded, at least in my opinion, they're kind of branded as claiming it, as showing it, putting it on display, making it a lifestyle they're dedicated to. Most of the people who identify as passport bros, that's kind of the so-called, that's the so-called brand.
No, but
I'm
that's not
showing y'all
true.
what I'm just telling you what they do. They say that they're
Yeah,
passport bros
you
because
know
they
what that
claim it.
little sector do, but that just popped up in the last not even 10 years.
I'm
But
just saying that's the sign of them. When you claim it, when you say I am a passport bro, I have my passport. I'm flying. I don't want Western women, and I'm going to try to live somewhere else and get me a woman that's not American because American women ain't no good. That is, or yeah, Western women are no good. That is what they have classified and determined to be passport bro. You profess it and you live it as a lifestyle completely. So we do
So
have
that's
men
it.
that we
yeah,
do have men
Stop.
that sneak
That's
off when they
it.
got a business trip and they do some dirt. There's
and those are
definitely
the passport bros.
you
And
calling them
first of all,
passport
they got a
bros.
whole documentary
They
on
are
them. And
passport bros. They just not stupid. They
right,
ain't running around calling themselves passport bros open and out loud. But this shit ain't new. It's been going on. These knucklehead ass niggas that ain't got no damn sense that sat up there and joined together and created a group to talk about their damn illegal activities. Stupid ass.
Right,
yeah,
that's
they
what I'm talking
stupid.
about. Those are branded. They're branded. They brand themselves as passport bros. That's what I'm talking.
Yeah, but they done took somebody else's turn. Like we said, they got documentaries, not even just one, talking about passport bros. Men from all around the globe going to other countries, all around the globe. Men even come to the US and
Yep.
and, and purchase a woman. They
So
use their
do.
passport to do that. So this is, and not to mention women do it too. Not nowhere near as much as men though. But I gotta say that, Queen, because they'll be in the chat talking about what about the women? It's the women. We found out that white women the white women here in other countries, they go to the African countries.
I didn't
Yep.
see that.
They so
I didn't
do.
see that. I didn't see that. It ain't
Yeah.
nothing disgusting more than seeing some wrinkled, leathery looking German woman who's wrinkled and saggy and crazy looking with a droopy face. Funny, just you just be like, I know damn well ain't nobody in Germany want that shit. Just terrible. I'm talking about because they sit in the sun and they abuse their skin. That's what I'm talking about. And they like to just lay out in the sun so they get real leathery. And you see a whole bunch of them on the beaches in Africa and different African countries. It's just disgusting. And they have these nice young guys who play soccer, dark chocolate, Senegalese, Gambian, Mali men, and they they be out there just and the Jamaica too. I see them in Jamaica when I go to Jamaica. And they
Mhm.
stay in the hotel room the whole time. That's you can tell that they're sex tourists because that's all they do. They eat and fuck all day, all night, the whole time they there. It's crazy.
What about the black women who do it? They go to
I have
Jamaica
I have
and
not actually, yeah, Jamaica. I haven't experienced black women. Black women, I think, a little bit more incognito, in my
Mhm.
opinion. Now, I
I
have a
mean, Stella
friend,
got a groove on, told on everybody,
and she sure
right?
did. I had a friend. I have a friend. I have a friend, and she has a bunch of, what do you call it? Sorority sister. All of them are professional, educated women, and they
Mhm.
got their jobs and MBAs. And she kept inviting me. We go to Jamaica. We go to Jamaica. I said, I don't know. Most of them all married. And I was like, no, no. And then what happened was when they come back, they tell the story. I thought, ooh, oh no, that's what y'all doing? I was like, no, I'm good. But they're very incognito with their stuff. They don't do it around each other. They might
Mhm.
tell each other. And what they do mostly, they try not to bring it back because they're married.
Yeah, as long as look, if what adults do, they do. But them, like we calling these fools because they're on the internet, thinking they talking in private, telling everybody what they're doing, right? And that's what make them stupid. But yeah, passport bros, and like when you're in college and you go for spring break and you go to other countries, they having fun with doing what they do. Um, Bachelor parties, bachelorette parties, all kinds of shit be going on in the world. But what they're doing is dumb as hell,
Yeah, it is.
because they,
It is.
but then they'll have the men who, they travel and they're experiencing the food, the culture, and the women. Nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. The idea is that they come up and they want to support these other passport programs, which is a whole different story, right? Because these men are going to areas they don't want to experience the culture at all. In fact, you
Mm-mm.
go over there. I saw a video of them fools. I forget where it was at. Wherever they went, they outside throwing money. They dancing, acting like they stripping, right? And throwing
Yep.
money. And the people are walking by just looking at them and shit. Wilding out in other countries.
Yeah. They're
Acting like
embarrassing.
women. As a matter of fact, they were acting because I don't see them outside in our neighborhood twerking and shit, right? That's what they were doing. I was like, look at this shit here. And they're gonna get hit in the head by somebody, and that's why they're getting robbed. I think it was in Colombia. 'Cause yeah, it was in Colombia, and they get robbed. And
Yeah, they
I
get
don't blame
scoped,
them. Yeah,
robbed, and scoped. Half of them be halfway dead when they get their drugs, and they get
yeah.
confused and dazed. I don't know what happened. But that's the crazy
I,
part. That was a conflict. The passport bros used to say stuff like, I'm trying to get to a place where people are traditional. I'm traditional. It was just such bullshit. And it's
you going
like,
to a
with,
country and getting
right.
robbed, though.
And you go into a country and you bring in that stripper culture
Yeah.
that you bringing that, like you said, throwing money in the air, telling the women dive for it, jump for it, bounce for it, twerk for it. You
Mm,
bringing a culture that they didn't necessarily know how they do strip clubs like in Atlanta. They didn't know, but you brought that there, you know, and just so many other things. That I'm not saying these women are cut off from the internet and they stupid. No, I'm not saying that. But they go abroad, and that's the part they didn't want to tell, and they take a lot of that degeneracy they claim they're trying to get away from. They take it right on, and they do the same shit that they say they're trying to get away from. Just like Austin.
right.
People talking about, I don't like women with tattoos. I don't like them braids and eyelashes and nails and da da da. And he goes straight to Thailand to that girl. I forgot her name, but she got everything he said he didn't want in a sister. She got the braid weave, and she is a Thailand girl. She got all that makeup on. She got the nails. She got the eyelashes. She got tattoos. She wearing tight, skimpy clothes. Who is you lying to, Austin? You said you don't want that. You want traditional, but then you on camera with her. Come on now, make a decision.
Right.
That's because he went across the sea to find out that women are women.
Exactly.
That's right. Women
Exactly.
are women. We want to be beautified, right? We want to be beautiful, and
Yeah.
different women got different styles on how they dress. Some women got tattoos, some women don't. Some women have weave and some don't.
Hmm.
And but he's young, so at least he learned it. Um, it was them old men though.
Yeah.
They don't know they got men. They got a channel. They got a couple of channels where the men are in those areas, and they have the women have dressed, showing them, and they got a number, and they tell them, "Hey, contact me when you get here, and I'm gonna set you up with these beautiful women. And I'm watching the men in the chat, just it be hundreds of them, and they set up, and these areas are poor, y'all. These men are going to an area where they having sex almost in a shack, where he had to draw the curtain. They don't even know that, and so you gotta wow. If you go to an area like that where people are so poor that their floors are dirt, these men need to be ashamed of themselves. They should be ashamed of themselves. You know, they had
Because
a
you know
man
when
over
it
here
first
who
started,
bought a woman a stove
yep,
for her whole tribe. Wasn't it, Queen?
yep.
Bragging about it. She needed a stove for a whole tribe. You know what I mean? Um, he bought it off Amazon, had it shipped and everything. He was going to visit. And there's another man. I'm shocked he ain't come over here yet. He might be in the chat. Oh, because my title. Damn, if I would have had the title. He would have came over. With that young dude, he was claiming that his girlfriend, he out of California. And he was staying with his grandmother, but he went over there to I don't think it was Thailand. I can't remember where he went. He was claiming that was his girlfriend. He stayed with her. He claimed for a couple of months. Then he had to leave because her next boyfriend was coming through. You may know me because while y'all was over there talking about him, I'm quite sure he came over there
I
to
think I know who you're talking about. I just can't remember his name.
it was something passport bro or something bro. He had the
That's
passport.
probably his name, Passport Bro.
Yeah, I think that is his name, passport bro or
Yeah,
something like that. Young dude, right?
yeah,
Navy,
that's him.
yeah. And his ass came up here and got on cam so we could see her. Come to find out she was older woman. She was crazy. Lord have mercy.
But you
And
know
I
when they, no, I'm sorry, here. I'm
no go
sorry.
ahead.
No, I was gonna say when these Passport Bros first started though, they was on the roll when they first started. The way they was telling them lies and nobody knew, they really thought they had a narrative laid out.
Well,
You know,
well, I don't know if they was on the road when they first started. When did you come in to where you considered them on the road?
I'm
Was
talking
it
about.
before?
Remember when Austin? I'm talking about when Austin first came on the scene.
Oh,
I'm talking
okay.
about when
Well,
he
yeah, the
first
Passport
started.
Bros was here way before Austin.
No,
In
no,
fact,
I'm not talking about the regular like dudes that travel and
no,
do
I'm
that
talking
shit.
about Passport Bro. Before Austin, there was the men who gave him the money to go where he was. We've been sitting here watching these men. So you came in late. By the time
What I'm talking
Austin
about is
came,
when they had that they branded Austin. I don't
they
know about
yes, I'm
before that.
talking about when they were branded too. You just talking about what you think is when they were branded.
Yeah, I'm just talking about. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about when Austin first came on the scene. That's all I'm talking about. I don't know nothing about before that.
Okay,
But
but you know, Austin
when
can't come
Austin
to a
first came on the
scene.
scene,
He can't come to a scene unless there's already a scene, right? That was the men who paid him. Like I'm saying, when he was young, we watched him leave his leave his mother house through an argument and everything, right?
yeah, yeah,
We so he wasn't on the scene yet. He was he and so
I
what I'm
think
saying
Austin
is,
been watching this shit since he was like what,
he
15,
yeah,
said
8,
8 and 9.
something like that.
I thought he said
Yeah.
9.
yeah, so
So
Yeah,
he been in a space. And then, he even got the
they
way he got
propped him
sassy
up.
with his mom. He get a certain age and now he think he could talk to his mom in the goddamn way. I would kick his ass out too.
I'm saying when
Uh,
Austin first started trying to brand it, when he first started that, I
I
don't
don't know
know.
what you mean branded. It is already a thing. These men have
I'm
channels where
there was a point when they told him he was the leader of the past. That's the part
they
I'm
never
talking about.
told him that. They just he went on a show where they interviewed him, and that's when he became the face. But he even said he didn't think he was the face of it. Uh, so no, he became the face because before that, man, these men they looked terrible. They was talking about being with little kids. They was the countries they wanted to go to. They was talking about they could be with kids.
Right. The part that I'm talking about, particularly with
Austin
Austin,
never
was when
spoke
he
about
started.
that.
Austin said he did. He said he was going to be doing consultations and he was charging a certain amount. And then he was saying you can call in and you can ask me questions about this lifestyle, and whether he called it passport, whatever. He was acting like he was a leader. And you're right, they
Yeah,
propped him
that
up
was
to do
after the
so.
fact, though. That's what I'm saying. Like what I'm saying is
Whatever
what you
time that, I
consider
don't
in
know
the
if it's before
beginning.
or after,
You
I don't know. I'm just saying that's the time I'm talking about. Whatever it is,
oh
before, after, 2,000 years, I don't know. But what
yeah,
I'm saying
that's
is,
about 2020, what
well,
that is,
I'm
2021, 2022.
yeah, my
Um,
point is not to talk about the definite dates. I'm just saying that's the time period that I noticed that these guys had really started branding their narrative. That's when I heard it. I don't know about everybody else, but that's when I
okay.
heard they were saying, this is why we're doing it. And then all of them started making videos. This is why we're doing it. And then you started seeing them in the media. Oh, there's a passport bro movement. And then the guys would started saying, oh, we're in magazines. Look. And it started going kind of mainstream. It was crazy the way it kind
Yeah,
of took off, because they started out with this narrative at that point, and it was going fine because people were like, "Oh, this." You literally saw men being like, "Yeah, that's a great idea." They were being introduced to it. They had never heard of it before, and they were being indoctrinated. And I would watch them on Razor Rage. Y'all know from Razor Rage channel,
who?
Razor
Yeah,
Rage.
no Razor
Mm-mm.
Ray.
Yeah, so Razor Rays, I mean, there was like it was crazy. That's what I'm saying. This is a point. I think Austin, his image was being used, and they were like, "See, there's some of us that are good looking. Look at Austin. We're not all ugly. See, Austin's proof." That's the period I'm talking about. And so a lot of guys thought, to play a passport, bro. I'm gonna actually try to live it, and they became weekend warriors. That's where it gave birth to Jay Rello and what is it? Peanut butter. Peanut Butter Fred.
They gave birth to Jay Rello.
Yes, honey. J Rello came out of all of that because um,
No,
Razor
no.
Razor's
Like I said, you
channel.
keep speaking on what you saw from your perspective, right? But these
Razor
men
Rays
have
had a
been
whole
here
bunch of
already.
men.
What gave birth to Jay Rello is when the nigga went somewhere and didn't have enough money to get back. That's what gave birth to his ass.
I'm talking
Okay?
about that was the time period specifically that he came and he became, J Rello, what does he call himself? The nigga from Indiana or whatever, the realest nigga
Yeah, when
from.
he went his ass over there and couldn't get the fuck home.
You
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you're not listening, huh? Because that's when Jay
No, I
Rello.
am. I'm saying that's all part of the Austin period. I'm not trying to
No,
actually argue about
no,
dates and stuff, but
no,
my
no,
point is
no, no,
that
no,
during
no,
that
no.
time,
Jay
during
Rello
that
got
time,
stuck over there before
I know
Austin.
his whole story. I know his
No,
whole
you
story.
don't know his whole story
Yeah, I
because
do. I
your
do.
time frames is off.
I'm
You
not trying
can't
to be
know
in.
his whole story if you wasn't here. If you want to jump in and claim that the beginning is really the middle,
I didn't say the beginning. I don't. I said I don't know
you
what
said
beginning
if
y'all
you
are talking about.
well, if
I
you
said
don't,
it's all around
you
that
can't
time
know the
frame.
whole story if you just know it from the point in which you are considering the beginning.
I'm not trying to make a beginning or put a date on it. I said that at
But
the
for
start.
you to know the whole story,
I remember
you have to
exactly what happened with Jay Rollo, and I remember how he got
but
stuck and how he raised money. I've actually talked to Jay
how he
Rollo
raised
several
money.
times when
Raised money for what? It was women who gave him money to get his ass back to the US. You knew
he was
that?
stuck at the airport and he had two, I think it was
Airport.
two,
He wasn't at no airport.
He
he was
wasn't at no
trying to get to the
airport.
airport. He was trying to get
No,
to the
he
airport.
told you the story, but he wasn't at the airport. And so, which means you were catching up on videos, but some of us were watching live, right?
Mm,
And
he
so
wasn't
he
at no
wasn't at
airport.
the airport. He wasn't at the airport. He
He's
had
had
mentioned
several
how he went
times.
to the
I can't
airport.
remember the first one. He had several times he didn't got so-called stranded. So I
No,
can't.
no,
The
this is
first
what
time
birthed
he
him.
got
This is
stranded is what made him popular.
yes, he got stranded, and that's why he got popular because his dumb ass didn't have. He wanted to spend time with that woman, right? To where he didn't wake up enough to get to the airport, and they
That's
wanted a
right.
hundred
And they dropped
dollars.
him off, and then they had to bring him some money because he couldn't get. I think he couldn't get on the plane because he missed it, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Is
but
that right?
they picked him up, and he went. So he was at a hotel, and we don't even know if the story was true, right? He wanted $100. He said he acted like he was hungry. Oh, I just have a little money to eat. He was trying to get the woman to come back to get him. Um, But yeah, but you saw he wasn't at no airport, and he needed $100. But the plane should have left by now, so it all didn't add up, to be honest. But that's when he got big, though. And I watch women give him money so his ass can get back.
Damn. Well, yeah, I saw that. But I remember Razor Ray's channel started off kind of small, and it was like all of that stuff, the J Rello, um the Austin, then this dude, Fred. It started being a bunch of kind of what they call them, passport pookies. That ended up just
Austin got big
exploding.
when he went on that show. I think it was after they ran him out of what you call him, right? Isn't that when he got big, Queen? He got ran
Yeah.
out, and then
After
he
he
went
got
on
ran
that
out
show
of
with
He
that
got
Brazil.
black
right up
man.
Brazil. Yeah.
Yeah, that's when he got big. But he was
But they
already, you got to remember, these men had already given him money for him to travel for that to happen. So that's when he got big enough,
They
probably
just
for
got
you to
more
notice him.
degenerate over time. Because at first they was like, these women ain't traditional. We going to go find
right,
traditional wives. And then it
right,
turned into we don't even have access to dating because the women won't
Right.
date us because we don't got
right.
enough money. And then the next thing you know, the conversations about screwing kids just became more numerous than what they already was. It was like,
Yeah, because they was always talking about finding the young one. The younger they
yeah,
are, the better. Hey, baby.
having talking about as soon as she leaves, she ready and all this other weird stuff they sit up there and say. Like y'all
Yeah.
is degenerate, bro. You
And
just
that's
don't
why
want
they
us to
started making it
travel.
seem
I was like,
they that we were so bad, right, in the Western world. But
right.
the truth is they really want to go get kids.
Yeah, and gay stuff.
Yeah. Well, I don't
Like,
know about the gay stuff. They wasn't open
mm.
about that, but they sure was open about them kids.
Oh no, some of them are open about the gay stuff now. Some of them were. I got this. They had this one video, and the guy, he's totally like sold himself as heterosexual. His oh man, what is his name? Um, he didn't move to Thailand now because he got dogged out by the DR woman. But he started telling the story of a trans and how the trans had I don't want to talk too nasty, but how the trans had licked his butt and flipped his legs up and stuff like that. And they would literally they would forget that they were online almost, or maybe they just didn't give a damn. And the dude was like, he did what? Now tell me how he did it. I mean, Peso, I remember he had did a whole damn show on it, a stream,
Wait,
and
wait a minute, wait a minute. We go back
he
up.
posts, huh?
That was he telling the story about about getting his butt licked?
By a trans, yeah. And he said, I didn't
Yeah.
even know it was a. He tried to play it off. I didn't know it was a. I didn't know it was a he she. And when I seen it, it was like he couldn't do nothing for me, but he was already licking my butt. So I was like, what in the
As
hell is going
Queen,
on?
Queen, you hear this? Queen, you know what
Yeah,
story that is? Where they done switched it up.
uh,
Peso Man that went over
Ashton,
there and switched up a whole fucking story. That
uh,
was what his name?
Ashton
What his
stories,
name was? Uh,
Ashton,
Cross. Oh shoot.
no, what his name? Out of here in
see,
Baltimore. Real
We
nice
watched
looking.
we watched the man talk about it to another man. That's what we watched. We watched their stream and what they were saying to each other. And it was kind of like, what do you call it when you're voyeuristic? Because you're watching the stream and you're like, because this happened in DR. And so it's these men who are passport bros and they're talking. I think it might have been, and it's not Love Crossing Borders, it's the other guy. I don't know if anybody knows who he is, but he was in DR. He was the Don of DR for the longest time. And then they messed his teeth up. And then he decided, he was like, man, fuck this. I'm going to Thailand. So now he's in Thailand. I forgot his
Oh,
name.
you know who I would thought it was? And maybe I need to listen to it. But remember what his name was on his channel? He was telling a story. Um, he mentioned how he went to a club and then he met a woman and there was a guy there too, and they went to a place, and he said he was so high. He said when he was in the room, he said that bitch flipped him and licked his ass. You know what I'm talking about, Queen? That shit was funny. Okay, he's a handsome man. I used to watch him just because he was handsome. He's nice too. I can't think of his name right now, but it had a C in it. Um, and that's what that story sounded like. But he was joking. You know, he's real good with his stories. He don't care. He was like, that bitch just took me and licked my ass. And I was cracking jokes saying that probably was a tranny because he was so high he probably didn't know. Was
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
cracking jokes on it like that, you know. But I hope that wasn't his story because yeah, that man is straight.
But the
Um,
crazy thing was the dude was like, well, man, give me that contact. And he was like, okay, I'm gonna go on WhatsApp and I'm gonna send it to you. And I was
What?
just like, we were, oh yeah, they was sharing the information. But you'll see them do that, even with the guy, uh, the girl that was with Austin in Thailand. She was
mhm.
in the videos and doing stuff with them other guys. So they have a tendency just to pass around and share prostitutes and stuff. It's crazy.
Well, you got to understand. If I don't know how to approach women, and Austin got one, then it's easy for me to just grab the one he got. Because if she's a prostitute,
Hmm.
I could pay her. But that proves the point. That proves the men just don't not even approach even prostitutes. Because it would scare the hell out of me if I had to walk up, but if it's crime, if I had to walk up and ask somebody how much it costs for this, that, and third. There's all kinds of dangers. These men just don't know they're in. That's why they get when they go to Colombia, they end up almost like you said, dead. Some of them men have died.
Hmm.
They wasn't telling the stories how they got robbed. They were getting robbed for
Mm-hmm.
years until one guy decided to admit it. And I think even what his name? Austin admitted that they got robbed. Them people they
One
broke
dude,
they done took their laptops and everything out of rooms.
one dude, he went over there and got killed, and his baby mama had to pay to get his body back so the child could see the daddy put away properly.
Page ass would have been over there. My husband go over there and get caught over there, and they tell me I got to pay a couple thousand to get by. We gonna put a picture up in the church, and where his body is where it's gonna stay. Okay, but if you're cheating on me, you see what I'm saying?
Oh, they wasn't
Mhm.
together.
Oh, well, if we not together, that's even more. But that body gonna say, "Where's that?"
she
He should have
wanted
got.
to.
He should have went to what they call it, Vegas. He said he should have brought his ass to Vegas and did his thing there, and maybe it would cost less money for me to get his body.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like, why is you paying to get him? She was like, cause the child need to see their daddy properly
Man, if you
buried.
saw a picture, the kids didn't even get to see their daddy. By the time that body get over, that body is messed up. Okay. Um, see, let my husband go over there and see how that gonna work out. I'm already trying to figure out if he die or if I die, how we gonna get the cheapest funeral ever. Girl, you hear how much a funerals cost now? God
I heard
damn.
they expensive.
Oh, and health insurance about to kill everybody. I text hubby today, Queen, and I said maybe we need to drop our health insurance. When I was looking
Mine
at how
finna
the
cost me $1,200 a month.
God damn, Queen, I would drop that shit and go get me some what you call them, girl? Medicaid. Fuck that.
Hell, they finna cut that.
They can't cut it to completely. So
Soon as
if
that
you
big beauty
qualify,
kick in, ooh,
mm-mm, shit about to turn
ain't,
upside down. And everything.
ain't
People,
gonna be no Medicare, Medicaid, or food stamps.
You
yeah,
talking about
you know what
everywhere or
though?
just by states? By certain states or everywhere?
Everywhere.
Nah, they're taking that shit away. Let me tell you, it's cheaper though. I've been telling people this for years, so I don't even know why people got insurance. I always argue with hubby about getting rid of insurance. If you call your doctor's office and see how much it costs for your, appointment. I'm the only one in this house who I go to the doctor every month, you know. But nobody else in my house has been to the doctor besides me uh in a couple of years. A doctor visit costs less than what my husband pay every month just to have insurance. That means instead of giving it to the insurance, the doctor visit is like $75 without insurance. I'm talking about. Do you know with insurance though, we got a copay of uh $45?
Damn.
Even yeah, you people don't know this. Insurance is a scam. I keep telling found out 1 month, 1 year, So I have a couple of insurances, but my secondary insurance lapsed and I didn't know it and I didn't take care of it. So that mean I had a copay. And the copay was $75. And I asked the people, wait a minute, if the copay is $75, how much is the what you call them? Because remember, I got two insurance, right?
Right.
The visit is $75. The copay is $75.
Mm-mm.
The visit is $75. The copay that means, and y'all got to do your own research. Go and ask. You got to ask them if you don't have insurance how much it is. You're gonna find that your copay is the exact amount of that, because that's what the deal is. See, their deal is the insurance company gonna give them customers. They're gonna put them on the list, and all their customers who live in that area gonna go there, and their shit is free. Then they find out how much they want for the visit, and that's what they make our copays. That means we paying for that visit, and we paying the insurance to do nothing for us. Okay, go. I've been telling people that shit for years, but people don't listen.
Baby, they tell me a $75 copay, they can keep that goddamn insurance. Insurance ain't
Yeah.
doing shit. That's too much.
Copays, it's about $75 now. $35, $45 depends on
Now
what.
my specialties, yeah. When I go see the
Yeah, that's a
specialty doctor,
specialty that I'm talking about. Yeah,
it be
that's my
$35. And then
okay, yeah.
sometimes my copay is 15. And sometimes it's nothing. So it just depends on what doctor I'm going to go see. I see so
Yeah.
many.
And it depends on how much you like what which company you have that your
Yeah,
husband or
yo,
you are
insurance too.
paying. Right. So I we don't have the top, right? Because I'm like, you not the kids not even on it no more because they out aged it. And so it's just me and him. And I have three insurance with his. I told him I don't even need insurance. I'm like, you could drop it. And we could just, have the veterans. But I don't know. He won't let it go. So, and I can't use this. So my Medicaid, because they know I have a first insurance,
Hmm.
they won't be first, so they got to go second. So they always pay the copay. But one year I let it lapse, and the only reason I got it back because they did it. Because I didn't go back and fill out no paperwork. I haven't filled out paperwork in almost 10 years. But maybe because I'm older, they must be just
Yeah,
automatically doing it for me.
probably.
hmm Which is good. That is really good that they taking care of that. Older people making
Yeah.
sure they right. At first, I thought it was because of COVID, but because it lapsed around COVID in 2020, and I ain't fill out shit, and I just got it back. So I was like, okay. Then I have VA insurance that I don't even use. So,
Ooh.
but
Yeah, I
good
Well,
was looking
insurance.
for that guy. I was looking for his name. I can't find it for nothing. Damn, I was looking for it because I know exactly. But yeah,
I
I
just
was
wanna
looking.
I just hope they run an investigation and start gathering their ass up like Roshi. Get them.
Get
Get
them,
them.
get them, get them. Yep.
And you know what? I was thinking about that because I was wondering. I was like, they could very easily like take somebody like him and say at this point, give us the network, or we're not gonna let you go. You know what I mean? Like
They
they
You
ain't
don't
do.
need that.
did you
All
see
they
how
need is them
they have a
phones.
hard drive?
Yep, they
Huh?
got everything.
Memory cards and
Yep,
USBs and shit. Dang, he ain't got to tell them nothing. They finna find everything
nothing.
they need.
They're gonna find that Discord. Cause them dumbass people don't know what Discord is sitting on.
Mm-hmm.
Discord could be sitting on your individual computer, y'all. If I go set up a Discord right now, there's a couple of options. I can set it up on a Discord server, or I can set it on my individual computer. So that's why I said some of these people you don't trust, you should not be in their Discord. Because if you gave them permission to your computer, they can go through your computer whenever they want. Discord is peer to peer. That means you logged into their computer, and because you logged in their computer, they're logged in your computer. People just be playing. I guess they don't be
And they
caring.
do
I'm
all
like,
kind of illegal shit on Discord. Oh my
huh?
god. I said they do all kind of illegal shit on Discord.
That's right. Because it's not illegal, right? Because you're doing peer to peer. Well, unless they're doing illegal shit like they like
Yeah, they do
trading
illegal
for
shit. Like
yeah.
I remember um when I was talking to that good woman lady, good
Oh,
mother. She hit me up one day and she was like, this lady, some chick had her teenage daughter send sexually suggestive pictures to some man through Discord,
Wow,
okay.
wow.
trying
Oh,
to
no,
set
they
him
doing
up.
all that.
So she told me about it and was like trying to get me to get on YouTube and drag the woman. I said, if this woman that had her child send child uh corn to this damn man, y'all need to contact the police. What the hell I look like getting on YouTube to drag her? Girl, I said, baby, it couldn't be nobody in my house. I'm going straight to the police station because that is abuse of a child. What is wrong with you? She ain't
And
say
Right.
I
nothing
found
to
a
me about
video.
this.
I found a video of a woman and her children. Her children are young, like I think the little boy is something like 3 or 4,
Mm-hmm.
and the little girl might be 7. And she's on whatever that app is where you send it and then it disappear. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
what it
Snapchat.
is. Snapchat. Okay. She was sending pictures of her. She did a live. I guess you could go live on Snapchat or something with her son rubbing his penis on her,
Oh
the
no.
3-year-old. And yeah, and I guess they these people are all over the internet. Is looking for people doing this, that, and the third. They all over. You never know where they are. Anyway, they they went to a house. It's on YouTube where the police interview her and everything. Um,
Did they take
and
our
she said,
kids?
yeah, they took her kids from her, and she's in jail. And
Good.
and then they was asking, did you do it for money? She was like, I didn't do it. It wasn't my son. But you could see his underwear. They named his underwear type of underwear. His curtain, the curtain in her room, and the husband didn't know. At least that's what he said.
Oh wow.
Uh-huh.
But that's she was doing weird shit like that. Because the men be online, y'all asking for creepy shit like that. Ooh, you got
Ah,
his son? Can you put his penis on you like this? Can you do that? And man, the shit I've had men ask me is crazy. And I done hung up
that's
I
on them.
remember
Can
crazy.
you
before I
play like,
came
huh?
before I started creating content regularly over here on YouTube, I was talking to these fools over there on Facebook. And there was this one old dude, and he was literally pissed off because his teachers never sexually assaulted him.
Oh, Lord, damn mercy. He wanted a
Yeah.
teacher, huh?
He
Why they,
said some of the other boys was getting it from the teachers. I was like, that is child abuse, sir. And he's like, no, it's not. Y'all say that because y'all ain't men. Y'all don't know. I was like, bro, you are sick. You wanted to
Mm.
be sexually abused as a little boy. Because ain't no grown woman got no business putting her twat on you, sir.
right.
No, we want
But you,
that. I sick.
you, but you hear these men today talking about all these women. There's more women doing it than men. I'm like, yeah, but y'all don't think of it that way. Y'all ain't think about. In fact, you know, they don't think they've been abused unless they want to beat up on women, and
They
then
really
it's bad.
don't. I remember when I was a teenager, them boys was talking about sex so much, and I was like, "This is kind of weird," and I heard it too much. I started asking them questions. How old was you when you lost your virginity? 6,
Oh
11.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
How old was she? Oh, 16. She was the babysitter. Oh, she was 21. What? I said, you know you was sexually assaulted, right? No, yeah, yeah. You was a kid, boy. That is sexual assault. That's why y'all weird. Y'all have an
I think
unhealthy relationship with sex because y'all was abused as little boys.
yeah, and also though a 6-year old, I think they must mean maybe she touched it or something. Cause what you doing with what grown
Well,
person is doing anything with a 6-year-old? Even like
that boy described sex when he
God
was
damn.
6. I was like, you didn't tell nobody? No, I was happy. Oh
I
my
think these
god.
men lie. I think it's a lot of lying going on. I'm not saying everybody, but I think it's a lot of lying. Cause yeah, like I'm saying, 6, what they got when they 6?
Well, he said the girl, one of them said the girl was 14, the other one said the girl was 16, one of them said she was the babysitter, another dude said it was a grown woman. Like some of them got some crazy stuff. Cause I was like, why do women have such a hard time with these dudes when it comes to sex? And a lot of them been sexually abused, and they don't
Yeah,
think,
but
and they don't know it.
yeah, but if, okay. So let's go back to the 14-year-old who messed with a
6-year-old.
6-year-old. Why would she mess with the 6-year-old when she could get a 14-year-old or a 16-year-old? I'm
Yeah,
saying that these men are making this shit up.
they might be. It's
And don't
possible.
like it's not like the men are thinking like them, like men. Maybe it's hard for a 14-year-old boy to get sex, but it's surely in the hell not hard for a 14-year-old girl to get sex. So that's why he'll say she was 14, and then I'm like, well, she's 14. They got lots of young boys who would definitely have sex with her. So why would she mess with a 6-year-old?
Hey,
You see
y'all,
what I'm
I
saying?
appreciate. I just want to say thanks so much, Bomb and Queen. I'm gonna drop down and go back to the chat. I appreciate y'all.
Great conversation. I'm about to shut this down soon because
All right, appreciate you.
getting tired. I was supposed to be talking. Look, I was gonna make up a story of us having a Christmas party.
Oh
Then I
my
was gonna
bad.
do that. No, no, it's good. I like the conversation. I didn't know what we're going. And tomorrow I was gonna do the after party. You know, the after party. But I might do tomorrow the Christmas party. Maybe I'll have time to write it down and everything too to make it fun. Um,
Oh,
um,
well, I'm off, so I should be here.
okay, yeah. And because I thought Sharon had ended his stream. Um, but apparently he didn't, and then I didn't feel like going back over there. But yeah. But I am gonna be going to sleep soon because I know her. I think I'll be working tomorrow. And tomorrow Christmas Eve.
Uh,
Queen, what you
yes.
cooking? What you cooking over there? You cooking?
Nothing.
Girl, I ain't do. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm like the whole what they call it, not the Grinch, child. Yeah, I'm like the Grinch this year. I'm making
Yeah.
Christmas gift, but I ain't even thinking about cooking.
I cook on New Year's. I don't cook on no Christmas.
And that's what I said I was gonna do New Year's, or maybe this weekend I may cook. But hubby is only off Christmas Day, so I was like, "Well, shit, why I'm gonna do all that cooking when he only off with a Monday?" My grandson may or may not even come Christmas Day because his mom have him. It's her day, but I think my son going and wake up, with him there.
Yeah.
So they're gonna be a family waking up on Christmas Day, and and I'm gonna be over here probably still sewing, girl. I went and bought some fabrics before like this weekend, and I
Where you
almost
gonna
went
get your fabric from?
huh?
Where you gonna get your fabric from? Cause they about closing all the fabric stores.
I went and got this. Michael's good. Michael's got some fabrics now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Michael's is still
Yeah.
around.
See, I like to touch my fabrics, and so I be trying to order
Right.
them online, but I cannot. I refuse to do it.
Walmart finna get rid of their fabric department. That's where I used to get all my
What?
fabric from. Yeah, they finna get rid of the fabric department.
Oh shit! They got a lot of nice fabrics too. They cut it though, they got it cut. So they cut it in 1 yard, 2 yards, and 3 yards. So it's
Yeah,
not. Yeah. So they got to get rid of that too.
they get rid of all of it.
What?
So
Oh,
Joann's is gone. Walmart get rid. I'm like, where the hell we supposed to get fabric from? Because I don't want to order no fabric offline.
yeah. I don't. I ain't gonna lie. I never really. Let me think. I never really ordered fabric online before. I don't think I've ever. I'm trying to think. Have I? Nope. I like to touch. I like to touch. I be having
Mm.
shit in carts, girl. I be going to sites and I be sitting in a cart and then I be like, I ain't paying for this shit. Cause
Right.
yeah.
You get it,
So,
it ain't the right texture or whatever.
oh
I
yeah.
don't do
Oh,
that.
FWD. I do order fabric for them because they got good
Mm,
prices. You ever went there? It's
okay.
called FWD. Fabric Direct Warehouse.
Fabric
They got
Direct.
some.
Well, let me write that down.
Yeah.
Fabric
Um,
Direct Warehouse.
make you an account, and every time you, yeah. So I done bought. I used, to, but I've been doing that even before Joann's closed down, and they got certain type of fabrics that are always cheaper than even Joann's, or and the quality is good.
It's good.
Yeah, and show you little swatches, and they pull it and everything. So
Okay.
and then they
You
have a
can
lot of
kind of,
people who have look at how they used it, and then make a
yeah.
decision. But pretty much everything I got, I think I only bought one thing, and it's my fault because I was being cheap. I bought a
Mm-hmm.
knit to make t-shirts, but the knit
Mm-hmm.
runs like a stocking. But it
Yeah.
did tell me it was sheer. It kind of mentioned that,
Yeah.
and I was being cheap, girl. That's my fault. I made my son and Leaky a shirt with it, and by the time I was done making the shirt, it had a run in it.
Oh
You make
no.
a run like a stocking,
Like a
straight
stocking.
like a whole goddamn stocking. But yeah, that's my fault. It was a knit, but it was real light. I don't know what it's for. I'm going to go in there and see why would they have something shit like that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't like it that they
Yeah,
closing and getting rid of all the fabric stores and departments and things.
yeah. But
Cause
Michael's
like
about to get everything that Joanne used to sell.
they finna get
Pretty,
it.
yeah. They bought Joanne's something with the part with the fabrics. So
Okay.
yeah.
Well, that make me
So
feel a little better.
yeah. And then they got Hobby Lobby. They popping up around too. And every other
That
week they
fabric
have a sale.
selection is so small.
Yeah, it is. It is. But their online is a little bigger. So and they
Cause
most deal with quilting. If you need
yeah,
clothing, they do have a nice, but you catch good sales at Hobby Lobby if you catch it all right. I bought this nice fabric like 2 years ago. I still haven't used it. You know when I buy certain fabrics,
yeah.
because I bought it because it was a nice sale, but I have
Hmm.
no idea what to do with it yet. And it's down
Yeah.
there. I said, yeah, I miss Joanne's, man. God damn.
Me too. I used to love going in there. I'd be
I
buying
know.
fabric for no reason. I'm just
Yep.
getting this because it's here. It's
Every
cheap.
time. And yeah, it'd be good deals going on.
And I like to
Coupons.
touch it because I had reupholstered my dining room chairs, and I wouldn't have got the right type of fabric if I couldn't go in there and touch it.
Right. If you're doing dining room chairs, you're looking for like canvas, huh? Either
I
canvas or
used,
outdoor canvas.
what was that? It's not leather, but
Oh, okay, yeah. The vinyl. It's like a
yeah, there
vinyl.
we go.
Okay, yeah.
I got some vinyl stuff. I wasn't even expecting to get it, but when I seen it, I was like,
Oh
if
yeah.
they spill something on my chair, I don't have to do no whole lot of cleaning. I can just wipe. Ooh,
Wipe
look
it
at
right
this.
off. Yep.
I like
Now you
this
can find
pattern
that at
too.
FWD. They got that. They got it in all colors too. Delta colors.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I
even
might
more
want to
colors than
change them
Joanne's.
again.
Yeah. And it was easy to change, huh? Because all you had to do
It
was
was
wrap
it
it
was
on,
very
staple it.
easy.
Yeah.
I was nervous, but it was this other older lady I had met, and she used to have a upholstery company in her younger days, and she was like, "I can show you how to do." She showed me over the internet.
Yeah, it's easy.
She's
If you
like,
would
"Do
if you would have
this."
told me you needed it, yeah, it's easy as hell.
Yeah, it was real easy.
Yeah.
I got to find that live stream. Maybe I run it back before I take all my content down.
Yeah. And they got a canvas too. Like they got canvas, the outdoor canvas. It's almost like
Yeah,
how people have furniture outdoors and it rain on it, but it's still you can sit on it and it won't be wet. They got
yeah.
that type of fabric. That's like an outdoor canvas type. Um, yeah. But
So
if
the
it's
favorite,
indoors, you could use anything. You could use any cotton, make it pretty,
yeah,
and whenever you want to change them up, you can change them up, match your curtains and everything.
yep. I was
Yeah.
like, this so easy. Oh, look at me. I thought I was the Black Martha Stewart or something. Okay.
I know that's right. It feels good when you make your own stuff, huh? And
It
it come out
do.
nice. Yeah,
I love doing it. What? Pay somebody. I ain't paying nobody to do nothing. I'm doing myself.
I know that's right. I'm thinking about making my lampshade. I want to make a lampshade to match my quilt that I'm making for my bed.
Oh, that's gonna be
It's just
nice.
yeah, and maybe I might then make some curtains, but I don't know. I got all this other shit I'm sewing over here, so I could open this shop for the new year.
Are you gonna open you a shop?
Yeah, I think so. I did open it on Etsy. I opened it one day and then I closed it the next.
Oh,
Okay, I don't know why I did that, but because I gotta read through the shit to understand. Because I don't want somebody to buy some shit from me and then I lose money. Because with
right.
this tariff stuff, so if somebody buys some shit from me from another country and the shipping costs more than the item, I could end up losing money. So I said I
Yeah.
was going, and then I don't want Etsy. I don't want to be on Etsy to be honest. I don't want to pay them not a dime. You know,
Yeah, I
they
didn't know they charged. They was trying to
shit.
solicit me to come over there, and I went over there and tried to sign up, and they was talking about charging me. So I was like, "Ain't no, hell no, I'm good."
Yeah, and they charge you per look. If I got 10 items of the same thing, like different fabrics, like let's say I'm making a notebook cover and I have 10 different designs, and I want people to see the 10 different designs, I have to pay, even though it's the same one item, I got to pay 10 times just for them to
Oh no,
post, just to have a picture.
yeah, no, mm-mm.
So they charge per the picture. And oh man, even if you don't sell, you
You
pay for
still
that
owe 'em.
picture. Then you got I think you pay a monthly fee and all kinds of shit. And I was like, then they claim they advertise, but they don't advertise for you as an individual. They advertise for them as a whole company, and they
Right?
charge us. They charge us individually to do that. And I'm
No,
like,
good.
no. So it's easier, I don't make a lot of items anyway.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
if I make 10 of one thing, I can sell that locally. Ain't no, you know what I mean? I ain't gotta be on no Etsy uh
right.
to do that. Or I make my own little website and get rid of things real quick.
Yep, that's probably the cheapest route to go.
Yeah, because I don't want, I don't and it gives people quality things for a lesser price. Cause yes,
Yeah,
I can add all those prices in and then it should be higher and then they'd be wondering why they're paying $50 for just a sleeve for your laptop,
yeah.
which that's about right. $50 for a sleeve. Girl, fabric is so expensive now. It's
It,
crazy. After 2020, it destroyed the whole everything.
yeah,
Motherfuckers they want me to pay, or you and I, to pay for a pattern that we're gonna print up um on our own printer and tape it together, right?
yes,
They want us to pay like $20, $10 to $20. It used to be where you would pay like $2, $3.
right.
Now those patterns cost more than Simplicity and all them.
Yes. I was like,
These people
nah, I
going
ain't doing
fucking
it.
crazy,
They are.
man. But Simplicity to open a site back, but it's never gonna be like Joann's where you could go in there for get something for $2.99, $3.99 a pattern. These the cheapest it go
Man.
when they gonna sell like $5.99, which still isn't that bad. But you ever bought a pattern, a whole pattern, that shit could be $30. That's why
Yeah,
people think it's
no.
cheap, but
Mm-mm.
it's expensive to
I didn't buy no patterns off the internet when I seen it. It was like, nope, I'm just going here and get me one. Cause no thank you.
yeah. I know that's right. You could go buy the goddamn dress
Right.
for less
Right.
than the goddamn pattern to make
Right.
it.
Said what? Oh, this too much for a pattern? It's supposed to
That's why I
be
was
$3.
showing people how to draft. Once you learn how to draft, you won't need a pattern for nothing. Like nothing, nothing at all. And it's really easy. It's easier than dealing with a pattern, to be honest. Um,
Now that's a skill I don't have.
yeah, but it's easy. Just like you learned how to put that fabric on,
Hmm.
you know what size that in the chair there's this hard part, right? Almost like wood,
Hmm.
but it could be compressed wood, like where you staple it on. You you
Hmm.
know the pattern, but what you need got to be bigger than that, right?
Hmm.
And basically, that's what I do. Now, if you drafted for body parts, it's really just a series of lines based on the measurements of the person's body.
Okay.
Yeah, it's easy. It makes sense once you see somebody do it. But anyway, y'all, I'm gonna go because I'm tired. I've been waking up early, but I've been going to sleep, and I've been going to sleep late. But I'm gonna they had a shooting, an active shooting, right not far from here at the DMV. And I want to
Oh
check.
God. What?
Yeah, girl, at the somebody that went in the DMV and started shooting, girl.
People
Yeah,
losing their mind.
and my son was about to go to that DMV today. That's how he was. That's where he was going, and they blocked it off, because of the active shooting. And
Yeah.
so he went by his mom who lived right like around the corner from the DMV.
Yeah.
But that's crazy. Right before I want, but DMV, from my understanding, you could get frustrated in that bitch.
Yeah, but that ain't not enough to go in
Man,
there and start shooting folks.
I know that's some crazy shit right there, man. That's crazy. So that's what I heard. I'm gonna go look and see what it's about. Now I gotta clean my bed off because I got a lot of fabric on it.
Ah.
Came to go live so I could sew. I'll be wanting to go live to sew, but this
Uh-huh.
channel, that's not what people come here for. And so um I don't be wanting to talk all the time. I just want to get this shit done.
Ah.
I've been quoting these composition covers. It's like a where you could like a notebook that people use as a journal,
Yeah.
making those, and they're cute. Um, yeah, for the new
Oh,
year, but
okay.
it's too late to make it for the holidays. Okay, and they're too cute. Look, I was gonna give some out for the holidays, but they came
Yeah.
out too cute. I was like, no, I'm getting my money back. I'm gonna sell
I heard that.
it. That's like that. Oh yeah, I was like, nah, this is too cute. I'm gonna
It
make
be
my
that
money
way
back.
sometimes.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, well, it's always nice to have you. Okay,
Yeah.
and tell
It
your
was
boy
good.
over there that I'm gonna beat up on him some more, but I still love him. Okay,
Are
because he keep mentioning my name. Now I'm joking. Big J, you know I love you, man. You know I love you. Okay,
you-
okay.
He's like funny. He hilarious.
Big J is funny. He is so funny. I ain't gonna lie. I think that's why people like him. He is funny. Okay. He be claiming he not being funny. I'm like, dude, but you are funny. It's natural.
That is hilarious.
Yes, he is. That's why people like him. Because he is funny.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll talk to you later, Queen. Thanks everybody who in the chat. I don't know who
Have
in
a
the
good
chat. I
night.
stopped looking hours ago. And to the Passport Bro supporters, y'all got to do better. Okay? Like, if you're gonna be a part of a group, at least know what group you're claiming. That's all. Like if you the bomb squad, you know bomb crazy, right? But you know bomb gonna have fun. She's not here to harm nobody. She might hurt some feelings, but she don't be really meaning it. She only give to people who she think can handle it. Or if they can't handle it and they give it to me, then shit, they got me fucked up. I'm gonna bounce it back at them. But I felt bad the other day. I was over there by witch doctor, right? Hey, witch doctor. I was over there by him, and Izzy was over there. Now I ain't gonna lie, I do. I be pressing buttons and poking people. You know what I mean? Them niggas be they content creators. Yeah, they could poke on who they want to. Why I can't poke at them? But when he said that I was trying to destroy his business, like, dude, I ain't never tried to destroy your business. I ain't gonna lie. The next day I was gonna prove that he was lying about something, but then I just said, I'm like, dude, I'm not trying to destroy you. And then it made me feel bad because I'm like, these people really think I'm that this person who could destroy somebody. I'm not trying to destroy nobody on YouTube. Okay. But if I did try to destroy people on YouTube, it wouldn't be on YouTube is where I would destroy you. If I felt like, you was somebody doing something so bad that you need to be destroyed, I'm it's not gonna be on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's ridiculous. And I don't know, like, he put that out there, but he looked like he was sincere in the fact that I'm trying to destroy him. I'm coming up in 30 minutes. Okay, thank you, babe. My hubby know that the bed is a mess, y'all. It's not as bad as it was the other days, though. Okay. But I got fabric there. It's all over the bed. Look, I got a whole sewing station downstairs that I haven't used in 3 years. Because I turned my bedroom, right? I put this table up, and this bedroom hasn't been the same since, okay? And hubby, I'm sorry, but he been putting up with, okay? So before he comes up, I let me know. So when he come up, his bed gonna be as it should be. I make up the bed every day, but then I scatter fabric all over. And then I got this cutting board that I lay out, and then I do the work on the bed and then this table. And hubby been putting up with that shit for a few years now. He gonna have to put up with it some more until we move one of my sons out, and then we're gonna take over one of their rooms. I might be taking one of them out. Okay. One they've been talking about moving anyway, and I'm like, we don't have no problem with it. I don't know why they be talking like as if they worried about moving on the behalf of me and their dad. And we be thinking, what are you talking about? Y'all don't take care of us. We don't take care of them. They don't take care of us. You know what I mean? Everybody's grown except my grandson. Um, we just coexist, and I rarely ever see them. If it wasn't for my grandson, I wouldn't see my youngest, period, at all. Okay, and my oldest, I get a glimpse of him every once in a while, and then I have to call him. You okay? You good? Okay, good. Okay. He driving trucks and shit. You know. Now he been wanting to do it for a while, and he finally went. I guess he finally chose to do it. So he went to trucker school, and that's what his career gonna be. And I told him I was proud of him. Okay? He was always working, but now he got, I guess, an actual career. I guess you know. Where he'll be able to move around if he wanted to, move around different companies. I don't know. But he's actually doing something I wanted to do since I was young. Be a truck driver. That's crazy. I never even thought about that until just this moment. But when I grew up, I wanted to be a truck driver. Then I always thought me and hubby, like I would marry somebody because I love to drive. Um, and I said that when I found a couple of friends, they were married truck drivers, and they was driving together. And I was like, damn, that'd be perfect. Well, hubby, he ain't never had no desire to be a truck driver, so I guess I was just dreaming, huh? But that's one of the things I wanted to do since I was young. I love to drive. And hubby like to take that from me. I don't even have a valid license right now. All the licenses I had, the Missouri, Louisiana, Delaware, and I have zero valid license. Not because I lost anything. It's because they expired and I never went to renew them. I haven't been in Louisiana to renew them. Or the last time I was there, they wouldn't let me renew because first I let it expire. Then secondly, the motherfuckers wanted me to have a actual, not just a PO box with my name on it. They wanted me to have a bill like an electricity bill, water bill. And I tried to fight them. I was like, I live with my parents. I was like, I live with my parents. Why am I gonna have a bill in my name if I live with my parents? And they looked at me like I was crazy. I think them people knew I didn't live with my parents. That might be why cause that's crazy. Everybody don't have no bills, first of all, and everybody ain't got no bills, no electricity bill in their name. I already have mail going to my parents' uh, address ever since I was a kid, right? Well, a young adult. I still have mail going to my mother's house, my parents' house. Even though it's not my parents' house anymore, it's our P.O. box. It used to be my grandmother's P.O. box. Then it became my dad's P.O. box. When he passed away, my mom P.O. box, and now it's my sister P.O. box. Okay. And I've been ever since I've been born, that's been my mailing address in Louisiana. And them motherfuckers, they wouldn't take that mail. Look, I could get VA to send me anything to that email, to that P.O. box. That shit didn't work. And I didn't have time to be fighting them too long. You know what I mean? It was like, God damn. So I wasn't able to get my Louisiana license the last time I was there. Um, Delaware, that shit lapsed long ago. I got to take a driving test and the written test. I got to take both. That's how long ago it expired. Um, Missouri, but that expired even before my Delaware license. So, boom. Um, so I've been riding dirty, but I don't really drive. But if I got to go drive, which hubby won't let me anymore, talking about, LaRaya, you don't have a license. He don't sound like that, but that's what I be hearing, you know, because he be like, you don't have a license, I'm gonna take you. I'd be like, baby, but I don't want to be rushed. I'm not gonna rush you. I said, but I'm gonna be looking at fabrics. You know, I'm gonna be there for a while. I'm okay. I said, well, you could drop me off and then come back and get me. I'm good. And he'd be out in the parking lot for hours. Because once I get in there, I ain't gonna lie, like before I go in there, I be feeling like, okay, I'm gonna just go in. I'm not gonna be in here long. Once I go in there and all that fabric, all I see is fabric. I'd be like, and then I forget all about him being in the goddamn car. And then he just be out there, okay, for hours, no lie. And that's why I love that man. See, men would hear me say this story and they would be like, oh, she abuses her husband. First of all, I can't abuse no grown ass man who is taller than me by two. Okay? By two. And he could look over my head, he could pick my big ass up, and I don't let go of shit, okay? And and I do think of him. I say, you could drop me off. We don't even live that far from any of these stores. He could drop me off, and I call him when I'm getting ready to go through the line, and he could come right back. We live like 5 minutes away from where Joanne's was, 5 minutes away. Hobby Lobby is right across the highway from that, so that's 5 minutes. There's a Michael's that's like 5 minutes. Then there's another Michael's that's like it take less than 10 minutes to get to that Michael's. Then there's another Michael's, right? If I go farther in Wilmington, then I might get there in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes at the most. Depending on the traffic and things like that. But then I could go to New Jersey, Michael, and then I could go right here to Maryland, Michael's. I'm not that far from any of these places. But the closest one, less than 5 minutes, Bobby could drop me off, boom, come home, do what he want to do. And when I call him in 2 hours, he could come pick me up. But no, he sits in the car. He'd be like, he have his phone, his radio, he's warm. Or if it's hot, then he got the air conditioner on in the vehicle, and he'd be chilling. And then I call him and say, I need you to come pay for this. And then he comes in walking like, he looked like a giant compared to me. He's like a stranger walking in, coming directly to the pay area, and he give him his card and he pays for everything. And sometimes, just sometimes, when I say you coming in to pay, he be like, nah. And then he give me the card so I could so I could take care of it myself. Okay. Um, and that's how we do it. So I gotta make up this bed because he told me, how long go to us? Oh, he coming up. Oh, he said 30 minutes. I got time. But anyway, that's how our marriage work. And uh I hope everybody have somebody, no matter who it is, that you love, appreciate, and they appreciate you back. It's all this shit perfect. Like I'm waiting for some of these talking points to die down. Like sex and all that shit. Where people say, isn't sex a, a important thing in marriage? And I'm waiting for that shit to die down. Like I'm really waiting for people to understand that sex is just sex, and then there's other things, intimacy and things like that, right? And when people get on that level, then I can talk about it. But until people get away from this childish notion, is this sex most important? People not having sex. And I'm like, yeah, the people not with others not having sex, but I'm quite sure if you married to somebody or living with y'all in bed together, right? Hopefully they hugging you, you hugging them. That's intimacy, right? Um, they, keeping each other warm and in bed, like what I mean, and shit like that. Now, if you living with somebody, y'all live in two separate rooms, then y'all roommates, and that's okay too. Okay, these men be lying. They be having roommates. They don't even be. They be same gender roommates at that, but they want to act like they in a relationship and they ain't getting no sex. You ain't getting no sex, motherfucker, because you ain't with no motherfucker. Uh, you ain't in no relationship with nobody. And then they ruin it for everybody else. Because can you imagine wanting to be in a relationship but finding out that you could end up in a worse predicament than you are as a single person being with somebody? I wouldn't. I would not want to be with anybody if I thought it's gonna be worse. Like if I'm making my situation worse by being with somebody, and that's why a lot of people don't want to be with anybody. There's nobody telling you how great it is. It could be to be with somebody. Uh, we got people always talking about sex, but everybody don't think about sex the same way. If you love somebody though, you'll have at minimum intimacy. Okay. Oh, well, I'll be feeling like I'll be talking to some goddamn kids. Now, when I am talking to the younger people, I understand. These niggas be like 40 years old and old ass niggas I'm talking about. They be talking about, yeah, in a marriage, you don't get to have sex. They not even in a marriage. They don't know. And I wouldn't have sex with they dumb ass neither if I was married. I wouldn't be married to them. Okay. And if I had married him, I would divorce their goddamn ass. Okay. Ragged ass motherfuckers. I'm gonna stop talking about them right now. I'm talking about red pill. Okay. I'm not talking about anybody other than the red pill man. And I do want to say I wasn't preaching for that Holloman dude, but I do recognize, just like I give young women the ability to learn their lesson, right? I do that for the young men too. That's all, right? So I'm not saying that he didn't do things, but I'm saying if I didn't see him do them or hear of other people saying he did them, the only people that I've accused is shit that I've heard them say, things that we may have heard them do, and other people have accused him of doing it to them, right? So I've never heard that young man speak about being with children. And even more importantly, even when he's showing us who he with, the young lady looked like she's his age, and some of them have been older than him, slightly older, right? Um, so it's not like I've never seen him really go and then the woman he's with is this very young teenager. So like we would know what he's into based on that. But because he's young, he wants the young women his age. You know what I mean? He not trying to go back to no teenagers. Now, if y'all show me something different, then I guess we have another discussion. But he's a young man, and I want to give him, you know, he's back in the States, and from my understanding, he said something different before. He was talking negative about black women, and then he got some lessons, right? Some talking points. He even apologized and started talking a little different. I don't know if he reverted back or not, but what I'm saying is he's young. Okay. Um, so for those who are trying to say, well, I was taking up for him, no, he's young. He's younger than my kids. You know what I mean? And listen, maybe I give credit I do give young people, maybe because I am a parent, that could be one of the reasons why I have understanding. But more importantly, it's not because I'm a parent. It's more importantly because I too was young. I'm not I don't I'm not looking at what my kids did to realize that people were young. I'm looking at what the fuck I did and didn't do when I was young. And realizing that, hey, I believe the things that I believed when I was younger comes from someone or somewhere, right? And then when you get older, you realize that maybe what you thought wasn't true. I still today learn shit that I thought was, I find out isn't true, you know? And I got to give other people the credit that, hey, they heard it several times, never even thought about looking it up because there's a lot of shit I never even thought about looking up. I heard it through my lifetime, and then I just repeated it because I thought that's what it was. And then somebody comes up and say, nah, Bomb, that's not true. And then I ain't gonna lie, as soon as somebody say, no, Bomb, that's not true, I go directly to typing some shit in to look it up. Okay. I get quiet and I hurry up and look it up. We had a discussion today about the word pride, prideful, and ego, and it got crazy because I don't like it's one thing for somebody to say, "Hey, I don't think you understanding me," and I'm like, "I do understand you. I'm just disagreeing with you." So I kind of got, you know, I'm going to get it. You know what I mean? I'm just talking. I'm not mad at anything. It even got to where they make me seem like I'm mad, but it was a lot of us talking, and he was like, "No, Bob, I don't think you understand. I understand you, and what I am saying is, hey, when we know better, we do better. So okay, if you don't know and you want to use it the way you've been using it, cool. I can't do that. I refuse to do that. That's all. I refuse to once I know something. And then they shifted the conversation a little bit to try to make they changed the whole narrative. And then let me just say something, because like I say, women can get it too. Somebody come up there and they talk about their marriage and shit. I'll listen to my first time listening to somebody whole long ass stream was a couple of nights ago, and it was Aunt T stream, and Beachy was over there, and that shit got real interesting. I think Fatty was over there, Beachy was over there, Sheila E ended up coming in there. Man, that's when I was like, my ears perked up real tight. Uh, it was like lots of people over there, man, and I'm just saying. And the conversation, look, I fell asleep, woke up, and still was listening. Okay, this shit was on my motherfucking TV the whole night. I woke up several times and that shit was still going. Probably the only stream of anybody's I ever went through the whole stream. I was amazed. Okay, but um, we got a woman who was bragging about being married, and and so I said it today because she kept saying she's married, she's married, she's married. I'm married, I'm married, and I don't know, like I don't know the purpose of it, right? Because there was several married people on that panel, and then she made it seem like somebody attacked the guy because he said he was married. We all know why he got attacked. Okay, because the nigga gave his wife a 7 or some shit like that. And so we get on him about that. But then she started talking about I'm being attacked because I'm married. And I go and say, girl, the last couple of days I watched, people didn't attack you because you married. They're attacking you because you married in name only. Which is kind of crazy too, right? Because usually they say the woman divorces, she's the reason for divorce, and she said, "No, I'm not doing that." Now I don't know what she's saying. I don't know why the husband not doing the divorce, but maybe like men don't want to put the money. The only way he probably gonna do it if he get with another woman and decide he gonna pay the money. But men will use their marriages as a reason for not marrying another woman. They'll be like, "Well, I'm already married," and and if the other woman accept that, then cool. But anyway, but I was like, you married in name only, and so I don't know why you up here stunting about being married. I'm like, they're gonna be you've been married all these years, but we find out that you've been separated for like over 10 years. So wait a minute. So you in name only you've been married, whatever, if you say 20 years, but the truth is, I think she said they've been separated for 15 years, y'all. So she been married 20 years, but 15 of them they've been separated, not living together. That means officially she been married 5 years. And if that, right? And so I'm gonna catch her, and I guess we'll talk about it. But cause that shit crazy, man. I would like to know. Okay, the men want to say, "What you waiting to divorce him after you get this and that and that?" Um, I think she said they've been married 20 years by now, and she'll be able to divorce him and get pension already. Okay, but maybe she just don't want a divorce. I don't know, and I don't care. Okay. But that bullshit though, coming at people about marriage and keep repeating being married, she gonna have to stop it, baby. Because girl, girl, at this point, you, girl, I don't even know what to say. Like, but I'm quite sure when I run into her, I'll come up with something to say. Okay, I ain't a loss for a motherfucker words. Okay, they'll come to me. They might come kind, and they may not be so kind. Just depends on my feelings at the moment. In which I see her and able to talk to her. But there's a few motherfuckers on that panel I do want to catch up with. Because my name came up out of one of them bitches' mouth. And let me tell you something, baby. Tried to make it seem like we attacked her. That bitch got attacked by me because she deserved. Now, what is true though? She did say that she got attacked because of. She said bomb attacked her because of Beachy. No, Bomb didn't attack her because of Peachy. Bomb attacked her because her, right? So we was up there. That bitch wouldn't even had no channel without us. Like now, she ain't got one without us, right? I mean, so I left my channel, y'all. I lost my channel and I started going by her, which means she built her channel, right? Her channel built because that's where we was. We over there. I'm going over there every day, just like I do like my Shabbat, right? The people who I like, I go by. I support them, right? I support them by being there, and I bring something to it, whether it's combative or whatever the fuck it is what I bring. That's it, okay? And people come, and it's interesting or whatever. That's what I was doing for her, and then while I'm over there, she had went to a doctor's appointment, and I was up there running her channel while she was gone. No lie. And when she came back, there was a woman. Beachy was over there. I didn't know who these women were, but I was cool with meeting new people all the time. And we could fight if you say fight, and we could talk if you say talk. It's all good with me. Um, but Beachy had said that I did something, or somebody had said that I did something, which I may have done. Okay, who cares? And then Sheila E. Oh, I said her name out. Anyway, she uh took her side, didn't even listen to me, and kicked me off that motherfucker and blocked me. Now, remember I said I lost my channel. That means I had no channel. I didn't even like I went a whole month. When I lost my channel, instead of me making another channel or going to one of my other channels, because I have a lot of backups, I didn't. I was just saying, okay, I'll chill over here. Right? My channel grew because of that. Um, and I had already heard what was going on. People was like, bomb and this, bomb that. And she decided to come and correct me, even though I didn't do nothing, y'all. I really didn't do nothing, right? It was something really simple. Um, and I was like, you're not even gonna listen to my side of the story? Like, what's going on? Oh, okay. My bad. And anyway, oh, I gotta get to bed. How long it's been since he told me to come out? Anyway, I'm gonna just say this real quick. And so she blocked me. Yeah, she blocked me. And so right after she blocked me, I made a channel. Yep. I made a channel and ripped into who I didn't know Beachy name at the time and Sheila E, right? And and then my channel got to popping again and her channel went dead like it was before. It didn't even take a week. But see, something is wrong with some of these women because all it takes is somebody get in their ear and say some shit, and the men love when we fight. And like I've always said, I'll fight whomever. I don't give no fucks. This is the internet. It can't harm me, and I can't harm you, right? Now, if you can't keep your channel popping because you lame, you know what I'm saying? That's not my fault. That ain't my fault. If all your people happen to come from me, and then you lame, like it was the battle. As far as I'm concerned, bitch, everybody's over there. I'm about to pop on my channel, and now you gotta hold your own channel down, and bomb gonna be bomb on her shit. And it didn't take but a week. And I had to spank a few motherfuckers because that's what I always got to do because people get beside themselves, right? Because I am the nicest person ever. I'm supportive of any and everybody. But you cannot try to sun me, though. Right? I'm not on this bitch sunning people unless you push me, right? If you push me, we'll go. You push me, push you. You gonna try to push my heavy ass back, and I'm gonna stand firm, right? And then we're gonna be pushing each other, and let the biggest bitch, strongest hoe win. Bam. And I'm good with it. It'll be the fun. But these lame ass bitches lame. They're lame, yo. They don't know how to have no fun. They make everything too serious. I'm okay for our conversation to be serious. Certain things are serious to me. We talking about kids and abuse and shit like that. That's it. Almost everything else I give no fucks about. We could talk. I could push back. We could laugh. We could joke. Okay. But abuse is one of them things I just can't. I can't. Study of children, right? Anyway, other than that though, so where they at? Well, them bitches is gone. They ain't nowhere. And I did not take, all I did was create my own shit back. That's it. I didn't put no words, no hits out of them. I never told nobody not to go over there. None of it. In fact, I told people they could go over there, right? The only thing that got me, I recognize who people are based on what they show, right? When they thought that because I lost my channel and they thought I was gone, they thought they could say all kinds of shit on other people's channel. So I just spank them a little bit. And they I lost the channel, right? Because I had other people on the motherfucking channel. I didn't even really do anything to lose the channel. Um, I lost the channel and I made another channel. I ended up getting that channel back. And that's why when I'm speaking right now, pull that motherfucker first stream up. It'll be the first stream on that channel. Why? Because I opened that channel on that day when that bitch knocked me down and me, I came and made that fucking channel. That means the very first, soon as I made that channel, I went live and dragged that hoe. Okay. Um, and then she ended up coming on my channel because everybody was over here watching me drag her. And just so she can apologize. And I accepted her apology. Right? I accepted her apology. But I ain't never go back over there. Like, I don't even understand. Like, I don't need other people's channels for my channel to pop up. In fact, the truth of the matter is I took this whole year off. 2025, I barely went live on this bit, right? That's the truth, right? Everybody is dispersed because of me. And that's because I'm up in the air on if I want to be on YouTube anymore, right? Because there's lots of other fucking places for me to be. Okay, there's other places for me to be. Um, and so I'm I don't want to use TikTok, but now you can use TikTok without using my phone. That's what I was concerned about. Phones is a little different than the computers. The phone, if they tracking you and your motherfucking phone, they tracking everything. Them motherfuckers can track. They know when you home. They know when you're not home. They can turn on your cam and listen to you. All kinds of shit on my computer. I can shut down the internet on this bitch, and they can't do that. Okay, I don't know much about the phones the way I know about computers. The honest truth. So I'm a little cautious. I'm a little cautious. Um, I have a grandson. And I definitely don't want, you know what I mean? Like I gotta protect him to the best of my ability. And because other than that, I don't give a shit. Okay. But when it comes to him, that's my duty. That's one of my duties because he's here with me a lot. He loved being here with me, and I gotta protect my grandson. But um, in 2026, I'm still up in the air. Hopefully in a week, I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I'm still be on here YouTube, if I'm gonna go back to doing my streams the way I used to do them, or if not, um, if I'm going to TikTok, you know what I'm saying? Um, I'm still up in the air about that. Wherever I go, I'll be close. Okay, it'll be easy to search me. But the truth is, YouTube has gotten old, and I'm not talking about the people, but I don't have nobody to even battle with on this bitch. Okay, I don't have no. They got some of y'all that got older and a little more serious, and I'm okay with that. Um, you know what I mean? But I want to go have fun. I can't have fun with the people I like. It's hard for me to battle people. Y'all getting y'all fees when I disagree with you. I'm like, God damn, I can't even disagree with you. But y'all thinking that I'm hurting your heart, or you feel bad because you respect me to where you don't want to listen. We can disagree, and it's okay. I'm going to stand my ground. I do not expect you not to stand your ground if you believe in what you say. I'm not trying to force you to your knees. We grown. I'm grown, you grown. If you stand on what you believe in. I promise you I don't take it as you being disrespectful. Take it as you grown. You believe in what you believe. Now if I could go and pull up some motherfucking shit to prove you wrong, then shit is on you. And if you could do the same with me, I promise you I'll adapt. Okay? I adapt or adopt, I guess. Adapt is the word. Okay. I will adapt to the new information. Okay. Um, I can't make you adapt. I'm tired of talking to some of these dumbass niggas. So I ain't gonna lie. It's the God. I done got too old. Cause when I'm on certain these panels, they won't even these niggas can say the dumbest things, and I don't get to get off. Like I'm like, this nigga dumb. I want to be able to say this nigga dumb, right? And I don't want to be like acting like I'm his motherfucking therapist and I need to talk him through some shit all the time. I'm willing to do that sometimes. And I'm willing to be the realest therapist you ever knew. You stupid little bitch. I just showed you that you wrong, and bam. That's what I want to be able to say. I don't want to be like, but look at this and look at that. And they be spinning this shit all kinds of ways. And if I was a drunk, I would be dizzy than a motherfucker and wouldn't be able to follow, right? But I'm not a drunk. And these motherfuckers still be having me kind of loopy. Like, nigga, the conversation started here. And because the narrative you pushing don't fit this, we way over here, right? If the question was, why would men be prideful of something they know is wrong? Because they said the men know they're wrong, but they're hard-headed, and then they said they're prideful. And somebody said, well, what do they got to be prideful in? Right? And then the question go like that. And I go to say, well, it's ego. If anything, they're egotistical, right? That's what the word would be if they're saying that they know they're wrong, but because they think they're better than you, and you, right? And they think it mainly because they're a man or some shit like that. then that's not prideful because they know they're wrong. Okay, they know they're wrong. So that means that their ego is in the way. I'm quite sure we could come up with some other meanings too, but it's not going to be prideful. And that the idea of saying, "Well, I don't think you understand." No, I understand what you're saying, and what I'm saying is you're using the wrong word, right? Um, and then he said, "Well, in our community, what do?" I think the question was, "What do?" I don't know, was it switcher something, and they made it now cultural. But the word prideful is not a cultural word. If he would have said something that we could say, okay, in our culture, that's what it means. But no, he used a word that's not even one of them words we use in our culture. It's a word that's just used throughout the US. I can't speak for other countries, right? But they're not the same. So, but to make it seem like I don't understand, it's like, what? What you mean? What you mean? I said I understand clearly. I just disagree. I promise you, I am not the rest of these niggas where you need to teach me your world lesson. Like, on some real shit, I live my motherfucking life, right? I have no marital problems. I don't have no parenting problems. I don't have no grandchildren problems. Like, I don't have those problems. Like, wait a minute. I don't have zero problems. Not what I mean? I'm talking about in none of those departments. So I'm not on here being nobody's educating me. And when I speak from experience, for the most part. I'm not speaking on nobody's religion beliefs, right? The shit that they believe, but they don't really follow. I'm not talking about nobody's doctrine, shit that people claim they believe in, but they don't follow, right? That's not what I talk about. And so when somebody asks me something, and if I could do a flashback, which I normally do, and I remember shit actively in my fucking life, whether it's with me or somebody on side of me where I can actively see them do or not do something, then that's what I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you, and then when they start talking about, but the majority, and then themselves don't know what the numbers are. So I don't know why they asking me what the numbers are. I'm only gonna speak to you based on what I see. You could go and we could go through run the stats on a lot of things. There's gonna be a lot of things that we talk about. There ain't gonna be no actual real life stats on because people can lie. But you know what they can't do? When they move, you can see how they move. They can say anything out their fucking mouth. They can say they're I'm a one woman man, and then you see their ass over here with her, and at the corner with her. See the nigga sneaking a kiss in that car over there. The whole time, these are good men. These are good men, and they have lust. Their lust is not at the top of the list, and yet you see what they're doing, right? Um, Men talk to other men. I didn't know y'all talking to each other about y'all sex life, but you know who you do talk to about your sex life? The women, right? The women you trying to definitely have sex with, right? Uh, you, they're trying to have sex with me. And so they telling me all about their motherfucking fantasies, what they want to do to me, how they want to do it, right? Um, yeah. And then, but what's most important, we on the internet. And I promise you, if any of y'all have a Facebook have Facebook groups, right? And I'm talking about they got thousands of them. And I'm just saying, You will be shocked at the different groups they have for the same shit y'all talk about, where y'all claim men don't like. Men don't like big girls. They're not really at the big girl. But go and look at all them fucking groups that are just for men who love big girls. And look at the numbers of men in the groups. You're going to find the small groups because they're more private. But then you're going to find them large ass groups too, with over 100,000 people in them. Then they'll be like, oh, that's a small amount. If 100,000 people is small, you must be talking about in this whole country. But remember, we talking about, what I'm talking about is mostly black people. And even if it's a small amount, it sure will make a hell of a big ass party, because they be having parties. I don't even see nobody else having parties no more. See, except the BBWs and the BHMs, right? Which is big handsome men. And these motherfuckers still having parties. I'm talking about whole weekend parties. I don't see nobody else doing that like that no more. Like y'all said, people not even going to the club like that no more. They still getting together and partying. Um, if you want to talk about married men, married men uh for sneaking around, they got groups like that. They got all kinds of shit. Okay. Submissive men for dominant women. They got all that shit. Y'all be like, nobody's doing that. But then there'll be a large group of men there. And do you ever ask your friends, hey, you into what you think about dominatrix? If you don't ask that, then he's not gonna come and just start telling you about it. Especially if you're not that type of dude. Don't even ask him if you're not that, if he know you just asking to be all in his motherfucking business, but you ain't asking because you really, interested, then he ain't gonna tell you shit. But I'm just saying. Let me make up this. I gotta go. I'll be gonna be coming up. Okay. I'm slipping. I'm slipping on the wifey part, okay? Let me hurry and get this bed. And I'm gone. And listen, and tomorrow I might be messier than a motherfucker, because y'all can see I'm slightly messy right now. Got went through the whole 2025, baby, trying to be unmessy. Only coming up and picking my head up once in a while. And then even when I did that, motherfuckers cried, yo. Bomb went too hard. I ain't gonna never forget. I ain't never heard a couple of these motherfuckers ever tell me that in fact, they used to say, Bomb, why you let him say that? Why you let, I'll be like, it ain't that serious. This time, Bomb went too hard. I actually didn't, to be honest. That was you. I recognized you was crying, so I decided to back down. And then I even tried to be nice. But listen, you can't play in my face though. Just because I was being nice, don't mean, and I let the shit go. I let it ride. Don't mean that listen, we gonna have to stop playing with them. That's all. We can agree and we can disagree. We can agree to agree and we can agree to disagree. But what you're not gonna do is try to I don't know. It's like I feel like, and I ain't gonna say no name, but they I feel like they're trying to battle me. You know what I mean? Like they're trying to say, "Oh, I could be the next her. Let me swoop her to the side." It's I'm not. I don't lose easily, and I'm definitely not stepping back just because you're younger or some shit. It gonna look bad if you make me squash you like a motherfucking bug. It's gonna look bad on my end. But all I'm gonna say is, you shouldn't have, don't come for me. Play you play your position. Eventually you'll get where you want to go. But if you come at me to try to get where you want to go, it's not going to work out well, right? And I recognize that's what's going on. I don't know if everybody recognized that, but I recognize. I recognize that some of this shit is about building an individual. But you chose the wrong people to come at to build the individual. Fighting me, especially if we cool, right? If we was once cool, fighting me is not gonna build your shit. You can't fight me to build. You don't fight me to build. I don't think everybody ever said I'm gonna go fight bomb the build and was able to build. Right? There gonna be a lot of people gonna want to sit out of it. So you're not gonna be able to build with them. The ones who gonna poke their head out and then try to be like, make it seem like I'm old and I need to move to the side. Bitch, make me move to the side. If I'm that old, it should be easy. I should be like easy work. Like just come in and smack me to the motherfucker side and see how that work out for you. Just look, I'll be over here talking about I'm older. I am older, but I'm not dumb. Okay. And I'm not young and dumb. I'm not old and dumb. I'm just not dumb. And yeah, being a pick me is not gonna get you nowhere. It just make me target you. And the only reason I haven't is because I was like, okay, I'm I'm gonna let it go, but that pick me shit don't work. And if I target you, it's gonna be a whole lot of people gonna see that the pick me don't work. And them niggas not gonna protect you from me. Not none of them. Not even the one to come up here and say, "Bomb, you need to stop." I don't even know why that nigga did that shit. That still work on my nerves every time I think about it. I'm like, why did he come up here? Bomb, you need to stop. Cause I said so, nigga, you got me fucked up. My children don't tell me to stop. My husband do not tell me to stop. My husband can ask me. He can ask me. And then he can reason with me too, right? He'd be like, because once I get it in my mind, what I'm doing it. But hubby can be like, hey, calm down. And depending on how you say it, I might snap on him. And then by the time I realize that I snapped on him, then I gotta calm myself down. Like he just walked in just now. I'm sorry, babe. But anyway, nobody gonna tell me how to move on this bitch. Okay. The only way you could tell me how to move on this bitch is if you built me on this bitch. Brought me on this bitch. Okay. You worked your bit. Come on, babe. You worked your whole day. Yeah. That's crazy. You're sharing gifts or something. Well, you amazing. You gonna have gifts in the thing. You just said you don't share gifts. That's crazy. The fish was good, babe. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna go, okay? Because I was about to go in, but I'll go in another day. But what I'm saying is 2020, 2026, right? I'm gonna have made up my mind on whether I'm staying. And if I'm staying, and if I decide to stay and be here, then I guess I'm gonna be battling a lot of young bitches up. Because unless I give up the title, you can't have it. And even then, you can't have it. I'm not reaching over and giving nobody shit. You better earn it like everybody else. Okay. But yeah, I don't know why I've been frustrated. It's not even that person, it's the person who came up and told me I need to stop. Like, what's this little nigga doing? That nigga just trying to tell me what to do, baby. I think I've been on in a bad mood to a degree ever since then. Because I've been trying to figure out what did I do or didn't do to make him think that he could tell me how to move. Because I told him I was willing to go to war with him and let the strongest one win. Okay. And if I decide to stay here in 2026, there will be a whole lot of new people over here because I know how to move around and get my own subscribers. And I don't need to go and fight nobody to get them. And I definitely ain't got to go fight nobody older than me who was trying to chill. Yeah, that was the weakest shit I've ever seen bitches do on this bitch. When I saw the play, I was like, are they serious right now? You, you, you can't, right? You, you can't try to come up off me like that. It ain't gonna work out for you. Losers don't really get a lot of subscribers. You know what I mean? You gotta fight somebody you could beat. And yeah, once you beat them, you maybe then. So, but what I would say is you might want to hope that I go to TikTok because if I stay here, I am gonna be talking to a few of y'all motherfuckers. Yeah, okay, and that's my word. Pray that Bob make a decision to go to TikTok or somewhere else. So, cause I've been chilling, right? Got a lot on my mind dealing with my brother shit. But even before that, I was just chilling. So when now I'm gone, okay, and I got the black woman praying right now because I'm praying that I don't kick some of y'all in your motherfucking pussy in 2026, and you might want to pray with me. And I'll see y'all later. Say bye 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 bye. Okay, let me bye bye everybody. Pray. Pray that the black woman don't come snatching all the wigs and weaves out of bitch's head in 2026. And they're gonna be a nigga who I'm gonna get first, okay? Because he tried to play me. That nigga tried to play me, baby. At least that's how I feel.